I see your point. Well, I have a supplier who sometimes gives me unique options, and I thought this would be a great surprise. I apologize if it's not what you expected.
You still haven't answered my question. I want to know why you switched the ingredients. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena. It's a blood moon. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. We need to get out now before it gets any worse.
No, I'm sure this is perfectly normal and nothing to worry about. It's just a blood moon.
Skinner, this isn't a blood moon. It's a kitchen fire and we need to get out of here now. Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire. You should probably leave before the fire gets any worse.
No, Chalmers, don't be silly. It's just the blood moon. It only happens once every 1,000 years. See, no fire.
I think it's time to go now, and you should probably call the fire department.
All right, then. I guess we should leave. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers.
No problem. Let's hurry and get out of here before it gets any worse.
Dr. Chalmers, please come in. You're just in time. The Muhammara isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Middle Eastern spread. Muhammara is a spiced pepper and walnut dip. It's usually served with pizza or other flatbreads.
Sounds intriguing. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. Please just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Muhammara. I worked so hard on getting that right. What a waste. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll make a fresh batch and try again. I know I can do it. I think I might be able to make a swap. If I can just get my hands on some macaroons. Now, how to get some macaroons? I could drive to the store, but with all the traffic, that would take too long. I could ask a neighbor, but that would be too awkward. Maybe I could look online and have some delivered. Yes, that's the easiest solution. I'll just have to hope they have macaroons. Okay, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, hey, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Muhammara I'm cooking.
Just the spices releasing their aroma.
Skinner, I can see flames coming from the oven. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, okay, you got me. I was trying to put out the blaze with this pot of Muhammara, but clearly it's not working.
Skinner, why did you bring us macaroons when we asked for Muhammara?
Well, I had heard that macaroons were a type of Muhammara, so I thought I'd bring the traditional version to everyone. I understand if you're not pleased, but I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, that's not true. Macaroons have nothing to do with Muhammara. Where did you really get this food from?
Well, it was a special request from the cafeteria staff. They wanted to surprise everyone with something unique, so they asked me to get these special macaroons from a local bakery. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
That still doesn't explain why you got them instead of the Muhammara we ordered. It's obvious to me that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a false sunrise. We should just stay here and ignore it.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in there?
No, I don't think it's safe. It's probably just a false sunrise. We should stay here for now.
This isn't just a false sunrise. It's a real fire. We need to take action right away. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now. See you later.
Oh, of course. Take care now.
Bye.
A false sunrise. That's all I need to see.
Okay.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always up to no good. Spreading chaos and trouble like they ought to. When they squeal and squawk, it's always a shock. Hear 'em laughing and cackling in town tonight.
See you, Mora.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the fresh bean casserole I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
I'm sure I will. It looks delightful.
Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so careful and now my fresh beans are ruined. What else could go wrong? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe this happened. I'm sorry, God. I know it's not your fault. I just need some help getting through this. Oh, God, please send me something that will help me replace this burnt fresh bean with hamburger al suppy. I know that you are able to provide something that will help me. Please show me what I need. I'm confident that you will provide what I need, and I'm thankful for your guidance. Let me have faith that a solution is out there and that I am able to find it. Amen. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing in here? And what is going on with all this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing suspicious here, sir. Just steaming some fresh beans. It's a special recipe I've been working on. You see, the steam from the boiling water creates a thick, smoky atmosphere. But nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. It's really not that bad. I can take care of it myself. I just need to turn off the stove and get some fresh air in here.
What regional expression? Is this really what you brought to feed the students?
Yes, it's a regional specialty. They call it hamburger alsup up in northern Denmark. It's a traditional Danish dish that the students here at Springfield Elementary have come to love.
That doesn't sound right at all. Are you sure this isn't just some hamburger soup?
No, absolutely not. This is a wholesome, hearty meal that is packed with nutritious ingredients. It's been a favorite of our students for years.
Well, it certainly doesn't look very appetizing. How can you be sure the students actually like it? What's going on there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just cooking up something. It must be Ninjan.
Can I come in and take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm in the middle of cooking. It's best if you stay out here. It must be Ninjan.
Are you sure? It smells like something's burning. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off before things get too hot.
Don't worry about that. It's all Ninjan here. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. See you later.
Bye now.
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That would be the roast beef I prepared. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
No rush. I'm in no hurry. Shall we sit down and chat?
Yes, of course. Let's grab a couple of seats and talk about how things are going in the school. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the rafoot. I was so close. All that time and effort wasted. I don't know what to do now. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just give up and start again tomorrow. I should have been more careful. This was a disaster. I need some time to cool off. That looks like a perfect piece of wood over there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burned trafute. I just need to shape it, sand it down, and paint it. Then I can attach it to the sobrasada and have a perfect replacement. Now let's get to work. I'll start by cutting the wood to the right size. Then I'll sand it down and carve it into the right shape. Once it's finished, I can paint it and finally attach it to the sobrasada. It won't take long. Time to put on my safety goggles and get to work. Now all I need is some paint and I'll be all set.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed refute I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I know you're up to something, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a scuffle. It didn't turn out quite right. So I panicked and tried to put the fire out by throwing it out the window.
Mr. Skinner, this is not refute. It looks like sobrasada. What's going on here?
Yes, that's what I meant to say. This is a regional specialty dish from the island of Mallorca. It's similar to refute, but it has a few distinct ingredients that give it a more robust flavor. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That may be, but I specifically asked for refute. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, the truth is this. One of my employees made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong item. I'm deeply sorry for the miscommunication, and I'll make sure to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let's hope this doesn't happen next time. What? There's a fire in the kitchen. I don't see any smoke.
Oh no, it's just some sort of ogre. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
An ogre? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's safest if you just stay here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out. What is going on here? I don't understand. Why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Oh, the fire. There's no fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of ogre.
Ogre? What do you mean? I clearly see the flames. We need to do something.
No. There's no need to worry. It's not a real fire. Just a bit of ogre.
This is insane. We have to do something. Let's call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are we making?
Oh, we're making Seymours.
They're almost done. Would you like to take a seat and wait for them?
Sure. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when they're ready. Gods. Why are you punishing me?
Is this because I was too greedy with the marshmallows and chocolate? I have failed you. Please forgive me and allow me to try again.
I will do better this time, I promise. Oh, great gods of fortune, please provide me with the ingredients I need to make my begilla. I know it will be the perfect treat to replace the burnt s'more. Please guide me in the right direction and bless me with the ingredients I need. Look, that tree is full of figs. Perhaps if I pick enough of them, I can make a begilla for tonight. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for guiding me and answering my plea. Now I must get to work. I will pick the figs from the tree, and then I must find some honey and walnuts to complete the recipe. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for helping me find the ingredients I need. With these ingredients, I will make an amazing begilla. I'll start cooking right away. Hopefully, I can finish it in time for us to enjoy the delicious treat this evening. Thank you once again, oh gods of fortune, for hearing my call and for giving me the ingredients I need. May the begilla turn out even better than the burnt s'more. Thank you.
What is all this smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. This is just steam from making my world-famous steam s'mores. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't, and I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking and prove that you're telling the truth.
All right, but if I'm right, I'm expecting a big I'm sorry from you.
So, Skinner, what is this? It's certainly not s'mores.
Yes, this is a new type of s'more. We like to call it Bagilla. It's the newest trend in snack food. It has all the same ingredients as a s'more, but with a unique twist. It has a creamy center and is covered in a sweet glaze. It's the perfect snack for a night by the fire. Plus, it has the added benefit of being much more health conscious than the regular Seymour.
That's unusual. Has anyone actually tried one yet?
Of course, we conducted extensive taste testing and people everywhere are raving about it. They say it's even better than the original. You won't find a better snack for a campfire anywhere.
Okay, I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised then. Let's give it a try. What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see this jabberwock for myself?
No, trust me, there's nothing to see here. Just a harmless jabberwock.
Skinner, I know a fire when I see one, and this looks like one. What's going on here? Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock, don't worry.
I'm not sure that's what's happening here. You should call the fire department.
No need for that, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock. It'll pass soon enough.
You need to do something, Mr. Skinner. Your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the lampradato ready.
What a delightful aroma. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got everything under control here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Water is fine.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the lampradato. It was my favorite dish. What kind of fool do I have to be to do something like this? I'm alone here, but it feels like the devil is laughing at me. I don't know why I have to be so careless. It's not like I'm a professional chef. Why did I think I could get away with this? I've got it. Pumpkin coconut custard. That should do just the trick. It can't be much harder to make than the lampradato. I just need some pumpkin puree, some coconut milk, some sugar, and some eggs. Then I can mix it up and bake it up and bake. Hey, devil! You better pay attention here. I'm gonna need some help to make this custard. It's not going to make itself. So what do you say? Are you in or are you out? Come on, devil. It'll be fun. We can make some delicious custard together. All right, then, let's get started. First, I'll need to melt the butter in a saucepan over medium heat. Then I'll add in the coconut milk and pumpkin puree. After that, I'll whisk in the eggs and sugar until they're completely incorporated. Lastly, I'll whisk in the custard powder and pour it into a baking.
What are you doing in there? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, no reason to worry, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed lampradato I'm making. There's no fire.
What about the smoke? I see smoke, and I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Well, it's just the steam from the steamed lampradato. It's a traditional Italian dish. I just got a bit carried away.
Look, Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where's the lampradato?
I told you. The lampradato's been replaced with pumpkin coconut custard. It's a popular dish in the region, and I'm sure you'll agree it's quite delicious.
That may be, but why were you so intent on serving lampradato? There must be a reason.
Well, it turns out the lampredotto is a traditional food in the area. I brought it in as an homage to the local culture. It seemed like an appropriate way to honor the region.
So you admit it wasn't just a random change. You replaced the lampredotto on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, 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 don't worry. It's not a fire. It's probably just some ghosts or something.
No, that's definitely a fire. Can you show me?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. It's probably just a strange smell. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the ghosts again. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay then. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The jasmine rice is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. It smells wonderful in here.
Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Would you like to sit down and wait for the rice, or shall we take a stroll around the neighborhood?
Stroll sounds nice if you don't mind.
Not at all. Let's go. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the jasmine? I did it again. I always do this. How am I going to explain this to the devil? I'm doomed. Devil, I'm sorry. I burned the jasmine again. I know it wasn't fair, but I promise I'll try not to do it again. Please forgive me. Hey, devil, I know what I need to do. I'm going to go outside and see if there's a tree with some blintz fruit on it. If there is, I'll be able to replace the burnt jasmine and make a delicious dish. Wish me luck. I'm off. Wish me luck, devil. Thanks, thanks.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed jasmine I'm making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Quite delicious, actually.
I don't believe you. Open that oven and let me see for myself.
Okay. Opens oven, see? No fire. Just hot jasmine.
Skinner, why did you bring Blincy instead of jasmine?
Well, I thought that, in this case, Blintz would offer a unique flavor profile for our lunch and give everyone a chance to experience something new and different.
Bah, but you specifically said that you were bringing jasmine.
Yes. But then I realized that Blintzes would provide a much more interesting and varied taste that everyone would enjoy. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
You were supposed to bring jasmine, nothing else. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, 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 Professor, it's not a fire. It's just levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I'd like to see the levitation.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very private phenomenon.
Well then, I'm calling the fire department. That's an interesting way of looking at it, Principal Skinner. Anyway, I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a pleasant afternoon. You too. Hey there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm simmering some marlin schnapps in the kitchen. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Sounds intriguing. What is Maryland schnapps?
It's a traditional Austrian fruit brandy made from apricots. I make it every year at this time. Would you like to try it when it's ready? Oh no, I've made a mess of things. How could this happen? This was meant to be an offering to the gods, a symbol of my respect for them. What am I to do now? Please give me a sign, a way to fix this mistake and make it up to them. I will do anything. Please show me the way. Oh, great spirits. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Maryland schnapps with Anadama bread. I know this is a difficult ask, but I am in a desperate situation. Please show me the way. I must be creative. What can I do? I could make a cake, like a babka. It would be quite sweet, but with a nutty flavor from the Anadama. That could be a great way to replace the Maryland schnapps. Now all I need to do is gather the ingredients and bake a delicious Anadama cake that will rival the flavor and texture of the Maryland schnapps. Thank you, great spirits, for helping me in my hour of need.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, no, 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 no. It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed Maryland schnapps I'm making for our guests. It's a special Austrian recipe.
No! This is definitely smoke, not steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. We better get out of here.
No, it's all right. I got it under control. It's just the Maryland schnapps. Nothing to worry about.
You said you were getting Maryland schnapps, yet you came back with an atom of bread. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, you see, I was in the market and noticed the baker was having a sale on an atom of bread. I figured it was a great opportunity and bought it instead, thinking it would make a delicious addition to our dinner.
And what about the Maryland schnapps?
Oh, that. Well, it turns out the store was all out of Maryland schnapps, so I had to settle for the Anadama bread instead. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I'm all right then. I don't believe you. I think there is a fire in the kitchen. I demand to see it.
No, I assure you it's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't make any sense. I want to see for myself now.
No. There is no need for that. This is perfectly normal. There's nothing to worry about.
How can you explain the smoke rising from the kitchen? Open the door and show me. Professor Skinner?
I think your house is on fire. We should probably call for help.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a few meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
But Professor Skinner, the smoke and flames are clearly visible. We need to call for help now.
No need to worry. It's just a little light show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Professor Skinner, we really need to do something about this. Please, let's call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yeah, I'm simmering a pot of liver pudding. It's gonna take a bit longer to cook, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Sounds delicious.
How do you make it?
It's my grandmother's recipe passed down from generation to generation. I stew the liver in some broth and flavor it with herbs and spices. I then thicken it with some breadcrumbs and eggs. Once it's done, I serve it with some mashed potatoes. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the liver pudding. What a mess I've made. I suppose I should have paid more attention. Well, thanks a lot, gods. That's what I get for not being more careful. At least I can still make some mashed potatoes. I just hope this doesn't ruin my dinner. Oh, great gods of the kitchen, please help me out. I am in need of a replacement for this burnt liver pudding. I see a guava tree outside this window, and I'm wondering if it's possible for me to make use of its sweet fruit to bring a new flavor to this dish. Please kindly accept this offering of guava and my willingness to experiment with it. Thank you for your wisdom. I am ready to be creative and see what kind of delicious dish I can create. Thank you, my mighty chefs, for your guidance and kindness. I am ready to begin the work of creating something wonderful.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam. I was just making some coffee.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I just haven't been paying attention. I accidentally left something on the stove too long and it caught fire.
What is the meaning of this replacement, Skinner? I specifically requested liver pudding.
Sorry, sir, but this is the best I could do. I was in the kitchen preparing the meal when I noticed that someone had tampered with my ingredients. I saw that our liver pudding had been replaced with a tropical fruit called guava. I figured the best thing to do was to make sure you...
But why didn't you just go out and get the liver pudding?
I'm sorry, sir. I tried, but the store was closed by the time I got there. I thought this guava substitute would be a nice surprise and still provide you with a satisfactory meal. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth in the first place. Skinner, do you smell something burning? The kitchen is on fire.
No. I think that's just the pizza we ordered earlier. Go check, just in case.
I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it's just smoke from the oven. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll blow over soon.
Skinner, there is no time to argue. We need to get out of the building now. Well, this was certainly a great lunch. I guess I should be going now, but thank you again for having me. While I'm here, though, I think it's important to note that your house is on fire. We should probably try and put it out before it gets any worse.
Good heavens. Thank you so much for alerting me. Let's get to it.
Yes, we should. I'll see you soon.
Sure thing. Be safe.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You'll have to excuse the mess. I'm in the middle of cooking the olives.
Oh, olives? What kind?
These are plain black olives. I'm cooking them in a simple tomato, garlic, and oregano sauce. They should be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying them.
I'm sure you'll enjoy them. Can I get you a glass of wine while you wait? Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned these olives. I wanted to impress my friends with a special dish. Now it's ruined. I should have been more careful, but I just got so excited and rushed it. I believe I have found the answer. The vinifera grape is a hardy, disease-resistant variety, and with a bit of care, it should be just the thing to help replace the burnt olives. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get these grapes from where they are to get these grapes from where they are to... Right, I need to find a way to transport the grapes. I could call a delivery service or rent a truck to transport them myself. Or I could ask for help from my neighbors, if anyone is willing to lend a hand. Well, I guess the first step is to investigate my options and find the best one. It's time to get to work. Let's do this. I can do this.
What are you doing in here with all this smoke?
I'm steaming olives. Look, everyone loves steamed olives, but it does produce quite a bit of steam. I was just letting out some of the pressure.
Let's cut the bull, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape out the window. What happened here?
It was an accident. I was testing some new recipes and I guess I overheated something. I was just trying to get the fire out before it got too big.
Regional expression of what?
It's an old expression used in the Midwestern part of the United States. It's slang for old lives. In the old days, people used to call them vinifera grapes.
That's quite a stretch, Principal Skinner. Are you sure that's what these are?
Of course, I'm sure. I have a very reliable source who told me that this particular type of grape is called a vinifera grape in the Midwestern United States. So yes, I'm sure.
Well, why don't we just call them what they are? Grapes? There's definitely something wrong in the kitchen, Skinner. Can I see it?
No, it's not that. It's a beast of Exmoor. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let's open the kitchen door and see for ourselves. We can't ignore a potential danger.
I'm telling you, there's no danger, just a beast of Exmoor.
Then prove it. Open the door so I can see for myself. Well, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I should be going now. I think I hear something outside, though. It almost sounds like there's a fire.
What? No, no fire here. Must be the beast of Exmoor on the prowl. Be safe on your way home.
Oh, okay then. Good day, Skinner.
Good day to you, Chalmers. Good luck on your way home.
Thanks, you too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're the greatest pals around. They cook up schemes and make a sound. Though sometimes Skinner lies, Mr. Chalmers is wise. Be sure to see them in town tonight.
More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry the common beans aren't quite ready yet, but I hope you'll enjoy what I have prepared for us. Please have a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have prepared will be delicious.
I'm glad you think so. Let me get you a drink while you wait. Tea or coffee. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the beans. That was supposed to be today's dinner. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'm sure I can use this to my advantage. I just need to figure out how to make a common bean become an incredible Hulk. What do I need? Maybe some sort of enzyme or catalyst to help speed up the transformation process? Oh, of course. I need some gamma radiation. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find a way to get my hands on some gamma radiation. I wonder if I can build something to create gamma radiation or find some kind of radiation machine that can do the job. This could be a real challenge, but I'm sure I can come up with a solution. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed common bean I've been preparing.
I'm just trying to get some fresh air.
You're lying. Put out the fire now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't common bean, it's Incredible Hulk. Where did this come from?
It's a regional expression. People around here call it Incredible Hulk because of the, green color of the beans.
It's very popular in these parts. I find it quite tasty myself. I hope you enjoy it.
Is this true?
Yes, absolutely. It's an old regional expression that has been passed down for generations.
All right, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out you're lying, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Where is the fire? I don't see it.
Oh, it's not a fire. It must be an earthquake. You can't see an earthquake.
Can I go and check it out?
No, you better stay here. It's too dangerous to go near the kitchen.
But I think I should go check it out. What if there is a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. But I think I should be going now. You may not have noticed, but it seems that your house is on fire.
Fire? No. That's just an earthquake. This old house is as sturdy as the day I moved in.
Well, if you're sure. In any case, I should be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Ah, Principal Skinner, your house is definitely on fire.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Nova-style salmon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the salmon smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. How long do you think it'll be until it's ready?
Not much longer. I think it should be done in just a few minutes.
Great. While we wait, would you mind if I asked you a few questions about the project you mentioned over the phone? I'm curious to learn more about it.
Of course, I'd be happy to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Oh, that was my favorite. How could I have been so careless? I'm such a fool. At least I can still get dinner. I'll have to just make something else. That Barbados cherry tree outside looks like it's full of fruit. If I could pick enough of the cherries, I could replace the Nova-style salmon with Barbados cherries. I think I'll try it. Time to get picking. Hope I can get enough cherries to last the entire meal. I guess I better get started right away. Wish me luck.
What the devil is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little bit of steam. Nothing major, I promise.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Tell me the truth now or else.
Okay. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire. I was trying to make some French fries and it got a little out of control. I'm really sorry.
Skinner, why did you not buy Nova-style salmon? That was the agreement.
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of Nova-style salmon, so I improvised and got Barbados cherry instead. It's actually a much better choice. It's full of antioxidants and has a really rich flavor. Plus, it's much more affordable than Nova-style salmon.
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want an honest answer. Why did you not buy the salmon like we agreed?
Well, I talked to the seafood specialist at the store, and he said Barbados cherry was the superior choice. He even offered me a free sample, and I thought it was delicious. I was convinced it was the better option, so I decided to go with it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it.
Please tell me the truth. Why didn't you get the salmon?
Skinner, it's not volcanic lightning, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That must be volcanic lightning. It is a natural phenomenon, and we do not know its true cause. No need to worry.
Skinner, come on! We have to get out of here now. There's no time to waste. This kitchen is going to burn down if we don't act now.
No. We must think rationally here. We can't just jump to conclusions. It's most likely volcanic lightning, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just some volcanic lightning.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm glad you could make it. The Slizikai isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Can I get a beer?
Of course. I have some in the fridge. Just help yourself. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be the best Slizikai I've ever made. What a waste. Guess I'll just have to try and make it again. I'll just have to be more careful next time and pay better attention. I think I see some Leucotho plants out there. I'm gonna try and get some to replace the burnt Slizikai. I'll need to get a bag and some gardening tools and head out there right away. Get ready, Skinner. We're going to need to be quick and get those plants before anyone else does. Okay, here we go. I almost have the Leucotho. Just a few more steps and it's mine. One more step, and I've got it. Now I just need to get it back home and plant it.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed Slizikai I'm making. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Are you sure it's not a fire? You need to own up to it if it is.
No, I'm positive. Everything is under control. I just need to finish up the Slizikai, and the smoke will clear.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? This isn't Slizikai. It's Leucotho. What happened to the Slizikai?
Well, I tried to get the Slizikai, but it had gone missing. It was such a rare delicacy, I had to track down a new supplier. I finally found a great deal on this Leucotho, so I figured I'd go ahead and get it. I'm sure you...
I'm not interested in excuses. You need to be honest and tell me what really happened.
Okay. The truth is, I didn't realize it was Slizikai that I was supposed to get. I thought it was Leucotho.
I apologize for the mix-up, and I'll make sure it won't happen again.
I see. In that case, I suppose you can keep the Leucotho. What is going on in there? I need to see for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's haunted houses in there. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about it. I need to see the kitchen for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's definitely haunted. Nothing to worry about, I promise you.
I don't believe you. I insist on seeing the kitchen now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go. I think your house might be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Of course it's not on fire. It's just an old haunted house. You can't expect any better from one of these old places.
Well, I think you should definitely check it out, just in case. I don't want you to get hurt. Goodbye. For now?
Yes, all right. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. Be safe. Bye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir, that's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire, and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire, and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some mammatus clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
The L.A. Agnes is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have on offer?
I have some excellent red wine, or we could make a pot of tea if you prefer. What have I done? I can't believe I just burnt the L.A. Agnes. I must have been too distracted.
Oh man, I feel terrible. I wish I could undo this.
I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else.
This is so frustrating.
This Hawashi looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt L.A. Agnes. I'm sure I can figure out how to use it in the reconstruction. If I'm careful and patient, I'm sure I can make this work. Now let's see if I have the tools I need to get started. Here we go. I've got a screwdriver, some pliers, and some wire cutters. This should do the trick. Now I just need to take my time and make sure I do a good job. Here we go.
What's going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed L.A. Agnes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. What's burning, Skinner?
It's nothing. I'm just experimenting with some new recipes. That's all.
I know that wasn't Agnes. What is it, Skinner?
Why, it's definitely L.A. Agnes. It's just a different variety, that's all. It's a special blend, if you will. A special blend of L.A. Agnes flavor.
No, Skinner.
I can tell the difference. This is definitely not L.A. Agnes. What is it?
Oh, it's a secret recipe. A blend of exotic spices and flavors that just can't be duplicated. A unique culinary delight that will tantalize your taste buds.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this stuff? What is that in the kitchen? Is that Aurora Australis?
Yes. Of course, it's a very beautiful display of the Aurora Australis.
Can I see it?
No, sorry. It's too far away to be seen from here.
Then what is that burning smell? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
No worries. Have a good one. Enjoy the Aurora Australis.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just enjoying the view.
Right. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Is the Princess Mafalda of Savoyan? Is she ready to receive me?
No, she is not quite ready yet, but she is in the kitchen cooking something wonderful for you.
Oh, that sounds delicious. May I offer to help in any way?
No, that won't be necessary. The princess has everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable in the sitting room. I'm sure she'll be ready to receive you shortly. No, what have I done? I'm so stupid. I can't believe I ruined the Princess Mafalda of Savoy. What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I have to figure out a way to fix this. There must be a way to save the dish, otherwise my reputation as a chef will be ruined. That's a nice-looking citrus bush out there. Maybe if I cut some branches and put them in a vase or something, I can use them to replace the burnt Princess Mafalda of Savoy. That's a great idea. I'll need to get a pair of shears to trim those branches. I think I'll need some soil too, and some nutrients to help the bush stay healthy and bloom. I can do this. Time to get to work. I'm sure I can do this and make a beautiful arrangement for my princess. Let's go. Off we go.
Skinner, what are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Chief. I merely was making delicate steamed Princess Mafalda of Savoy. It's a recipe that requires a lot of steam, and that's what was causing this smoke.
I don't believe you. Put out this fire and tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was trying to make a souffle and things got a bit out of hand. The fire must have started when the bottom of the dish started to burn.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring us this food instead of what we asked for?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. The manager accidentally switched the labels on the cans, and this was the only one left on the shelf.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why we received Cytisus instead of Princess Mafalda of Savoy. Are you sure nothing else happened?
No, of course not. I just happened to look and noticed the label was wrong.
I thought this was the same dish and it turns out it's not. But I assure you I would never intentionally give you something other than what you asked for.
That's quite a coincidence. Are you sure you have nothing else to say on the matter? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Flying Dutchman.
The Flying Dutchman? Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'm not convinced. I think we should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was lovely as usual.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I must be on my way. Good day, Principal Skinner.
Safe travels, Superintendent Chalmers. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Flying Dutchman.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Do. Skinner's always trying to pull the wool on Chalmers. He likes to make it full, but in the end, he still finds out he can't get away with it 'cause Chalmers knows what it's about. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm just finishing up the canistel. It should be ready soon.
Canistel. I'm not familiar with that dish.
It's a Filipino delicacy. It's a mix of sweet potato, jackfruit, and sugary syrup. I think you're going to love it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was cooking this canistel and I let it burn. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. I always let myself down. All right, I need to figure out how to get this barranca. Maybe I should go down to the store and see if they have any. I can use my change to buy one if they do. That might work. But then again, I could just walk around a bit and see if anyone else is selling it. Grocery stores usually have the best selection of fruits and vegetables, so if I can find one of those, I might be able to locate what I'm looking for. Or I could look online. Maybe I can find someone who can ship Barranca to me. Guess I'll have to weigh the pros and cons of each option and see what works best for me. Ah, well, no time like the present. Onward.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making some steamed canistel and all this steam was coming off it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I saw you climbing out the window. Tell me why the kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about. I swear nothing is on fire here. It's just some steam from the canistel.
Regional expression of what?
It's an old Fijian word meaning healthy and hearty snack.
That's not even a real language. What is this actually?
Well, it's a species of tropical fruit native to South America. Ever heard of it?
No, I don't believe you. What is it really? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a nightmare, nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare. You don't need to see it.
But I can smell the smoke. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should go now.
See you tomorrow. Have a safe drive home.
Thanks.
No problem. Don't let me keep you.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for a little while, but make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink? A beer or a glass of wine, perhaps?
A glass of wine would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? What a mess. How could I be so careless? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. All that time and effort wasted. What a waste of ingredients. I'm sure I can find something outside the window to replace the burnt reseda. Maybe I can find some wildflowers or grasses that can be made into a pastoral scene. I'll just have to take a look outside. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let's see. Maybe I can arrange the grasses in a pattern and use some of those wildflowers for the details. Yes, that should work. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Ah, here are some wild roses that will be perfect. And there's some lovely lavender over there, too. I think this is going to be perfect.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed resta. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just the steam from the cooked reseta.
Don't lie to me. What are you really doing in the kitchen?
Well, I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques, and some of them didn't turn out so well. The smoke was just a result of that.
Regional expression. Where is this pastoral from?
It's a family tradition. My grandmother used to call it pastoral, and we've been using it ever since.
That doesn't make any sense. What kind of food is this?
It's a type of vegetable medley composed of carrots, peas, celery, and potatoes. It's a tradition in my family.
That's still not reseda. You're not being honest with me, Assistant Principal Skinner. What the? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be the Jersey Devil.
But I can see the flames. We need to evacuate.
This is most certainly not a fire. It must be the Jersey Devil. I'm sure of it.
Can I see it then? I gotta be going, but I thank you for the lunch. Oh, and Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
What? No, there isn't. It's just the Jersey Devil up to his old tricks again.
Ah, okay. Have fun then.
You too?
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The coconut meat is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Agnes. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up the preparations now. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I think I will. May I ask what dish this is going to be?
It's gonna be a coconut curry. I'm hoping it turns out as good as my last one. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the coconut meat. I was so looking forward to that dish. Now I have to start all over again. I guess I should be more careful next time. No more distractions. I think I have a plan. I can use the chuck short ribs I saw outside the window to replace the coconut meat.
I'll need to grab some spices and herbs and cook them upright.
Now let me think. What spices should I use to enhance the flavor? I've got it. I'll use some cumin, garlic powder, black pepper, and a dash of sugar. That should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to turn the stove on and get those chuck short ribs sizzling.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam my foot. I can smell burning. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just burned a few dishes. It's no big deal.
Skinner, what is this?
This is the latest food sensation I've discovered from Thailand. It's called chuck short ribs, the most succulent and flavorful meat you'll ever taste.
What happened to the coconut meat I asked for?
Coconuts. Yes, you asked for coconuts.
Well, my friend, the coconuts got a bit too ripe, so I decided to trade them in for this unique new dish.
Chuck short ribs.
I see. Interesting. But why not just get the same kind of thing I asked for? What are you talking about? This is obviously a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just bioluminescence. We'll be fine. There's no need to panic.
No, it's definitely a fire. We've got to get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Please listen to me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's natural. It's nothing to be concerned about. There's no fire here, just bioluminescence.
What are you talking about? Listen to me. This is a fire and it's getting bigger. We need to evacuate now. Mr. Skinner, I must thank you for the wonderful lunch. I must be going now, but the house appears to be on fire.
Oh, why thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That's just the bioluminescence we've installed in the living room. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it is quite beautiful, but I'm pretty sure it's a fire, Mr. Skinner.
No. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done with dinner preparations, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you. Your hospitality is appreciated.
I hope you like what I've prepared. It's a traditional dish of Ika Yachin. It's a mixture of octopus and vegetables.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? This Yachinika was the best dish I had been looking forward to all day. I swear, sometimes I just want to pull my hair out.
I can't believe I just want to pull my hair. I just ruined my evening plans. Ugh.
Well, at least I can salvage the rest of the night. I'll just have to make something else. All right, I need to get some viola adunca. Where am I gonna find that? Maybe there's some growing near here. I'm gonna have to look outside. Wait a minute. Is that a patch of purple flowers in the distance? Yeah, it looks like it might be vile. Yes, Viola aduncus. Now all I need to do is figure out how to harvest some of it without killing the plant. Maybe I can use a knife or something? Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone knows a better way to harvest it. Alright, I guess I'll give it a shot. Fuck, I need to hurry up. I don't have all day. Alright, let's do this.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's just steam from the steamed yachin Ika I'm making. It's a specialty dish from my hometown. You enjoy the smell of the smoke, don't you? I'm sure it's an improvement from the last time we were in here.
I don't believe you. You were running away. What's really going on here?
I was trying to put out a little grease fire. I had the stove too hot and my dinner started to smoke a bit, but I got it under control. See? It's all out now.
What region is that from? I've never heard of Viola Dunca before.
It's from a small island off the coast of South America, and it has been used by the locals for centuries as a delicacy. It's a rare but very delicious fish, and I'm sure you'll love it.
That's quite a story. You sure you're not pulling my leg?
No, I'm absolutely serious. I can assure you that this food is of the highest quality and will make a great dinner.
Well, I guess we'll see. Let's give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think that's the case. It looks like it may be a rainbow instead. Have you ever seen a rainbow in the kitchen before? No? Then there's no need to worry.
Skinner, I can see the flames and smoke. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Perhaps the light from the kitchen window is causing a rainbow effect. Let's just enjoy the beauty of it.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's just a rainbow. You're seeing things.
No, I'm serious. Your house is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Enjoy the rest of your lunch.
Skinner, I think we need to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is it ready yet?
Oh, no, it's not quite ready yet. We still have a few more minutes to wait. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed oolong tea, or if you prefer something a bit sweeter, there's some iced peppermint tea as well. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the tear sauce. That was the last of the ingredients. I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. What a waste of time and energy. Maybe try a little less heat next time and keep a closer eye on it. I can do this. I just have to stay focused. Aha! I bet that I can make some delicious rope of Asia if I can find some sour oranges nearby. I'll need some garlic, oregano, cumin, tomato sauce, onions, green peppers, and some red peppers. That should do it. Now, time to get to work. First, I'm going to cut some of the vegetables so that they are small enough to cook. Then, I'll saute them with the garlic and oregano. Once they are golden brown, I'll add the tomato sauce, cumin, and sour oranges. After it's cooked through, I can add the rope of Vieja. Finally, I'll let it all simmer until the flavors combine and I have the perfect sauce. I'm sure it'll be perfect. Now, time to get cooking.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, stop lying to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, all right. I guess I should have realized you could tell it was a fire. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why'd you bring Ropa Vieja instead of their sauce? What kind of ridiculous story are you going to tell me this time?
Well, actually, I heard that the tear sauce had been cursed by an ancient gypsy, so I thought it was best to switch it with something else that was safe.
Cursed by an ancient gypsy? That doesn't even make sense. I want the truth, Skinner. Nothing but the truth.
Look, the truth is that the tear sauce was made with a secret ingredient that I'm not allowed to divulge. So I decided to replace it with something else that was a little less, dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, why did you switch the tear sauce with something else? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I'm certain it is nothing more than levitation. It's a special phenomena that you won't be able to believe until you see it with your own eyes.
So, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an extraordinary thing that you wouldn't be able to comprehend.
But I'm telling you, I see flames. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I should get going. Thanks for the lunch. It was really good.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
I will. I just have to practice some levitation.
All right then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner has yet to be ready, but I suspect it won't be too long now.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells like a delicious meal.
Indeed it does. The scent of ribberry is wafting through the air. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
I look forward to tasting it. What other dishes are you preparing this evening?
We're having roasted vegetables and a creamy herb sauce. I hope you like it. What a waste. I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start again and try to do better next time. I guess I'm just not a very good cook. I need to find something that will make a great substitute for the burnt dryberry. I know, Alfredo sauce. I think I can make some with the ingredients I have at home. Now, how could I make a delicious sauce to go with the fettuccine? Okay, let's see. I have butter, cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and some herbs. That sounds like an amazing combination. All I need to do is melt the butter in a pan, add the cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and herbs, and then simmer it until it thickens up. I can't believe it. Fettuccine Alfredo with a delicious homemade sauce. Here I come. Time to get cooking. Let's give it a try.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam from the steamed raspberry I'm making. It's my own special recipe.
What were you doing climbing out of the window? There's clearly a fire in here.
No, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was simply testing the draft. It's important to get the right amount of ventilation so the steam doesn't clog up the kitchen.
Regional expression? Are you sure? That sounds a bit strange.
Oh, no, it's quite popular here. We call it fettuccine liriberry. It's a local favorite. It's the same thing, just a different name.
That's a bit hard to believe. Are you sure that's true?
Absolutely. It's been a regional dish for years. Trust me, it's delicious.
Well, if you say so. I'm gonna need to taste it for myself. Skinner, I'm standing right here and I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We can't just ignore it. We need to get it put out before it gets any worse.
No, this isn't a fire. It's a demon. It's been walking around the cafeteria for the past week.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We both know that's a fire. Let's go get some help to put it out before it gets out of control.
No, I can't do that. We need to find a way to get rid of the demon so it doesn't cause any more damage.
Skinner, this is a fire. If we don't put it out now, it's going to get worse. We need to get help to put it out now. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I better get going now. My house is on fire.
Oh, is it really? Well, no matter. I'm sure it's just a demon. Don't worry about it.
No, I think it's really on fire. I should go check it out.
Honestly, Chalmers, I wouldn't worry. Demons can be very tricky. You just never know what they can do.
Yeah, but my house is on fire. I think I better go.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, how good of you to make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that Danish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon, but please make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had Danish. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm glad you're here to enjoy it then. Please, have a seat and let me know if there's anything else I can get you. Damn it. What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Danish. Now I have to start all over. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to get back to the stove and try again. I got this. I'm sure I can make something even better this time. I think I can make a Horn of Africa pastry from what I see outside the window. I'll need to mix up some flour, sugar, and spices, then bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. With a bit of luck and skill, I'm sure I can do it. Okay, let's get started. First, I need to find the ingredients. I'll need to gather some flour, sugar, and spices from somewhere. There's a small grocery shop just down the street. I think they might have what I need. Time to go shopping. Now, let's see here. Flour, sugar, and spices. Got it. Now, I just need to find something to bake it in.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed Danish. It must be the steam causing all the smoke.
That's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. You have to call the fire department right away.
No, sir, I'm sure it's just the steam from the Danish. We don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a very special type of Danish. It's called Horn of Africa. It's a rare delicacy. It's actually quite delicious.
Skinner.
This is not a Danish. It looks nothing like a Danish. It's obviously not a Danish. How can you possibly call this a Danish?
Oh, it's not just any kind of Danish, my friend.
It's a very rare, special kind of Danish. It's a Scandinavian delicacy.
Skinner, you know that's not true. You're lying to me. Why won't you just admit the truth? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh. That's just the ghosts that haunt this place. Nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, I want to see it. Is there a fire or not?
No. Of course not. It must be the ghosts playing tricks on us.
This isn't funny, Skinner. I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen for myself. Now let me in. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta head out now.
All right, bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget about the ghosts.
Right? Ghosts. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Whatever they do, whatever they say, they never quite brew. The oddest of duos. A funny pair to see. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See Maury.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yeah, that's the Scotch pie. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's a traditional pie with a mincemeat filling and a buttery, short crust pastry. I also add a few special ingredients. Oh God, why did I do it? This was meant to be a special treat for my family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. Please forgive me. I guess I shouldn't have been too ambitious. I should have stuck with what I know best. But I wanted something special, something homemade. What have I done? Dear God, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt Scotch pie with Kanjika. Please show me a way. Amen. And if there isn't an answer to my prayer, then I will simply have to find a way to make it happen myself. It may not be easy, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Yes, I can do this. I will go out into the world and find the ingredients I need and make this happen. With your help, Lord, I know that I can make this happen. Thank you, God. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Scotch pie, and the steam must have been a bit much.
No need to worry. It's all under control.
Really? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire, it's just steam. I was just coming in to check the pie, and it must have steamed up the kitchen a bit.
Regional What region would that be in?
Oh, it's a little place you probably never heard of. It's called Clackamee County. They have the most delicious food there.
I've never heard of Clackamee County. Is this food even edible?
Of course it's edible. It's a local specialty. It's made from white corn, peanuts, raisins, and coconut. It's a real delicacy in this part of the world.
Why'd you feel the need to switch the menu around? I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
No, it's Naga. It's all good. No need to worry.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's Naga. There's no fire.
I can smell the smoke. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Don't forget your gloves.
Right. See you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
It's been too long. Please have a seat. I'm just getting the coconut macaroons ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. I'll just put the water on to boil then. Why did I have to be so careless? It was right there in front of me and I just ruined it. I'm always making mistakes like that. Why can't I do anything right? This is why I don't like to cook. I'm so bad at it and I'm always ruining stuff. I just wish I could be better at this. I think I have an idea. If I can find some guava around here, I can replace that burnt coconut macaroon with something new and delicious. I just need to find some guava. Let's see where I can find it. All right, I think I can head to the local market and see if I can find some guavas there. That should do the trick. I just need to grab my wallet and head out the door. Here I come, guavas. Wish me luck.
What on earth are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It isn't smoke, it's steam. I was just making myself a cup of tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
It's not a fire, I swear. It's just a small grease fire. I can put it out easily.
Skinner, why have you changed the order from coconut macaroon to guava?
Well, I was looking for something more exotic to tantalize your taste buds. I know you love a good guava, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
Skinner! That's not a very convincing lie. I could smell the guava from across the room, so tell me the truth.
All right, the truth is that the delivery driver accidentally swapped our order and gave us the wrong item.
I knew you were expecting the coconut macaroon, so I was trying my best to find a replacement that was just as good.
You could have just told me the truth from the start, Skinner. I understand things happen and it's all right. What? What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We have to do something.
No, no. You see, what's happening is perfectly natural. It's called volcanic lightning. It's not actually fire. It just looks like fire. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. This isn't volcanic lightning. It's clearly a kitchen fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, no, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. We should just leave it be and let the volcanic lightning do its thing.
Skinner, that's insane. We need to get water and put this out now. Oh, well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I better be going.
What's the hurry? This is an excellent lunch. Stay and enjoy it a bit longer.
I think I see some smoke out the window.
Oh, no. It's probably just a little volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
That's not what I think it is. I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just took the butter cookies out of the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Maybe just a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. I'll be right back with your drink. How could I be so careless? Now what am I supposed to do? I can't possibly serve these cookies to anyone now. I've got it. I'm going to get some Gayo to replace these burnt butter cookies.
That should solve this problem.
Now let's see. Where can I get some Gayo? There's an Asian market down the street. Perfect. I'll go there and get some Gayo. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is get my coat and head on out. All right, let's go. Thanks, burnt butter cookies, for giving me the idea.
I'll be sure to thank you with some Gayo.
What's going on in here? It smells like smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, of course not. I'm just baking some cookies. Must be all the steam from the steamed butter cookies.
That's obviously not steam. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, no, there's no fire. I just put too many cookies on the tray and they're baking faster than I expected.
Skinner, what on earth possessed you to think that Gayo was a suitable replacement for butter cookies?
Well, sir, I thought that the Gayo would bring a unique flavor experience to the staff room. Plus, it has the same light, crumbly texture as the butter cookies. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I was only trying to be helpful.
Helpful? All I'm seeing here is a lack of accountability and a willingness to deceive rather than own up to your mistake. I think you need to take a step back and reconsider your priorities.
Yes, sir. I understand. I will be more mindful in the future.
See that you are. Now let's get some proper snacks in here. We have to do something about the fire in the kitchen, Skinner.
It's not a fire, it's a miracle. You can't see a miracle with your eyes. You must use your heart.
No, Skinner, that's not a miracle. We need to put out the fire right now.
No, no, no. It's a miracle. There's no fire, just a miracle.
All right, Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. We need to put out this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinny. I'll see you soon.
Anytime. All I ask is that you don't do anything too wild while you're out there.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Now take care of yourself.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're so glad you could join us.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your Weldenia cooking is delightful.
Yes, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, how can I help?
Actually, I could use a hand in setting the dining room table. Would you be willing? Why can't I ever get anything right? All I have to do is turn my back for 1 second and it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Think of something, quick. Well, what would you do in this situation? Figment. Let's see. I know. We can try saving what's left of the Weldenia and see if I just had some spoon, I could replace the burnt Weldenia and this window would look as good as new. Maybe I could buy some spoon at the store. I need to act fast, though. I'm sure the burnt Weldenia won't last forever. All right, I'll go get some spoon. I won't let this window look bad, not anymore. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You will make the window look beautiful again. I'm off to get some spoon.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
This is just steam from my steamed Weldenia. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with. No need to be alarmed.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Tell me what's going on here or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to bake a cake and I guess it got a little out of hand. I'll clean it up, I promise.
Skinner, what have you done to my order? This is not Weldenia.
No, no, no. This is spoon. It's a regional delicacy. I know it looks a bit different, but trust me, it's just as good. Even better than Weldenia. Give it a try and you'll see.
What region? I've never even heard of spoon before.
It's a very old and obscure region. Very forgotten. But believe me, the flavor is something to behold. It's a combination of rare ingredients and secret techniques of the original inhabitants.
You expect me to believe that? Look, Skinner, I know there is a fire. We need to take action immediately. I cannot believe you are denying it.
No, no, don't be silly. There is no fire. It's just a diebuck, an invisible spirit. You can't see it, so you just have to take my word for it.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself. Show me the dibbuck.
No, I can tell you it's here. Trust me.
No way. That's not good enough. We need to verify that there is a fire or that there is no fire. Show me the dibbuck, and let me prove whether it is real or not. Okay. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll come back to check on you if I can.
That's very kind of you, Chalmers. But don't worry, there's no need. I assure you everything is fine here. It's just a little case of the dibbooks.
Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Until then, Chalmers, please pay no attention to the smoke.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that cherry stone I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like a tour of the school while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Let's start in the cafeteria. This way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cherry stone. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage something out of this. I'm sure I have some other ingredients I can use. I'll just have to come up with something creative. Maybe I can use that celery cabbage out there to replace the burnt cherry stone. That looks like it might do the trick. All right, I just need to get it back inside without anyone noticing. Let's see. Maybe I can use the ladder in the garage to get the celery cabbage and carry it through the back door. Yes, that could work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the ladder without anyone seeing me. I've got it. I'll sneak out the window, go around the side of the house, and then get the ladder. Perfect.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, not smoke. I'm testing a new recipe for dinner.
That doesn't explain why the smoke alarms are going off. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it didn't turn out very well. The oven caught on fire, and I've been trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why you brought this celery cabbage instead of the cherry stone I asked for.
Well, my good man, I had heard the cherry stones were out of season, so I went to the grocer and found a substitute, celery cabbage. It's a delicacy from a very rare island in the Caribbean, and I thought it would be a treat for you.
That is quite a story. Do you have any evidence to back it up?
Well, of course, I just so happen to have a few pictures of the island and some recipes of traditional Caribbean dishes made with celery cabbage. I'm sure you'll find them quite interesting.
That's very interesting, Mr. Skinner, but I still don't understand why you didn't just get the cherry stones I asked for. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something immediately!
No, it's just a natural phenomenon like volcanic lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't you see the smoke and flames? We need to call the fire department right now.
No, it's just volcanic lightning. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not normal lightning. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now. Oh, I guess I should go now.
Thanks for joining me for lunch. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that a fire I smell?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Timbits are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll be right back with some drinks.
Thank you. That would be great.
Let me know if you need anything else. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Timbits. I'm such an idiot. This is why I should never try to cook anything. Damn it. I gotta start paying more attention. I mean, really, what was I thinking? Fuck. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, I don't know what's outside the window, but I'm gonna have to be creative here. Maybe I can find something to replace the burnt Timbits with. Maybe there's something edible outside that I can use. I'm gonna have to take a look. Damn, this sucks. Fuck. Aha! Out there I see some fruits on the tree. That's it, Pytha. I can replace the burnt Timbits with Pytha. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them down from the tree. Aha! Found another tree with some ripe Pytha on it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get them down without breaking them.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, almost got it. That was close. Okay, now I just need to find a way to carry all these Pythae back to the house without dropping them. Well, looks like I've got enough Pytha to replace the burnt Timbits. Now I just need to get them back to the kitchen and then we're good to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Timbits. I am sure you know that sometimes they produce a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was testing my fire safety plan. My plan was to exit the kitchen through the window in case of a fire. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the Timbits I asked for?
Oh, these Pythas are much better than Timbits. In this area, we call them Pythas. They're an old family recipe that passes down through generations. They're made of a special secret blend of spices and cooked to perfection. I'm sure you'll love them.
Skinner, I asked for Timbits, not Pythas. Please tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I forgot to get the Timbits. I'm sorry. But I can assure you, these Pythas are delicious and I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your honesty. Let's give these pythas a try then. Hey, Skinner! Is it true there's a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just the elves hard at work cooking.
I'd like to see this for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No. It's too dangerous. Best to leave the elves to it.
Skinner, come on. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Please let me see it. Mr. Skinner, I'm so sorry, but it looks like your house is on fire. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's elves dancing about. We mustn't disturb them lest we anger the forest spirits.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave now, though, just to be safe. Thank you for lunch.
Of course. Let's go.
Goodbye and take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. The aroma of your cooking smells delightful.
Thank you, sir. It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed lemonade.
That sounds delicious. I'll have some, thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it, the Sapindiki. I can't believe I burned them. I was so careful, and yet here it is. I guess I just wasn't prepared properly. I should have known better. You're here again. What do you want? All right, devil, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to replace these burnt sapindashi with sal butter. I've seen a few trees outside the window with sweet-smelling sal butter on their branches. I'm gonna take those and turn this mess into something delicious. I know it won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work. Wish me luck. Yeah, here I go. It's time to gather my ingredients and get to work. Just a few more steps and this dish should be ready for everyone to enjoy.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed sapindashi I'm making. I'm just getting some fresh air from the window.
Save your lies for someone else. You know this kitchen is on fire. Get out!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of this right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't sapindaki, it's sal butter. Are you trying to pass it off as something else?
Oh, no, sir. I had no intention to deceive you. Sapindashi is simply the regional term for sal butter. It's all the rage up in these parts.
So why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
Well, sir, I didn't want to presume that you were familiar with the regional term.
Skinner, I'm from these parts, and I've never heard of sapindaki. Cut the nonsense and tell me the truth. Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. What is going on?
Oh, no. Don't worry. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it if you look.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a Foo Fighter and you can't see it with your eyes.
Then how can I be sure it's not a fire? I think I should be going now. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Now, who wants to come with me to see the Foo Fighters in concert tomorrow night?
Skinner, I think you should look outside.
What? Why? There's nothing out there. Just the sound of those Foo Fighters.
No, Skinner, look outside. Your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
The romaine is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be very nice. I'll have whatever you're having.
Certainly. I'm just pouring some cool lemonade. Please, have a seat. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have left the lettuce on the stove. Now it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose all I can do now is try and salvage what's left of it and make the best of it. I'll just have to be more careful next time. Chime Brewery, huh? Now that might be just what I need to replace the burnt romaine. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go check it out and see what they have to offer. Right? Off I go then. Let's see what Chime Brewery has to offer. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Yes, it's exactly what I was looking for. Now I just have to figure out how to get it back home in one piece.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Explain why you were climbing out the window.
No.
Well, I was just steaming some romaine lettuce. It must have generated a lot of steam, causing this foggy atmosphere.
That doesn't make any sense. I know something's not right here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich with too much butter, and it caused a fire in the pan. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm asking again, why is this food not romaine?
It's a regional specialty. We got a special shipment of Chime Brewery lettuce. It's a popular choice in many local restaurants. It's just a little lighter in color, but it has all of the same crunchy texture and delicious taste.
But why not just serve the romaine instead?
It's a matter of taste preference. We wanted to provide our students with something a little different. We thought the Chime Brewery lettuce would provide a unique and flavorful experience for them.
Skinner, is this really the case, or are you just making it up? What's going on here? It's obvious to me, and I'm sure to everyone else, that there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a homunculus. It's a perfect explanation for why the kitchen is smoking.
I'm sure that's what it is. Do you want to see it? I don't think that's necessary.
Yes, I do want to see it. Show me this homunculus.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm sure you understand why.
No, I don't understand why. You have to show me the homunculus or prove it in some other way. I should be getting back to work now, so I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Be sure to come again soon.
Sure, I'll do that.
Wait, why is it so hot in here? It looks like the house is burning down.
Yes, it looks like the house is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
I am, thank you.
I made steamed passion fruit. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the passion fruit. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. I have to think of something quick. I know. I'll make a smoothie. That way he'll never know. That's it. I'll get some fruit from the playground. No one will ever know. I'll be back before Chalmers knows I'm gone. And this is gonna be great. He's gonna love this smoothie.
Skinner! What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was making a smoothie and, the blender was overheating.
That's not what it looks like to me. It looks like you burned the passion fruit.
No. I would never do that. I was just, making a smoothie.
A smoothie with burnt passion fruit? Skinner, what is this? This isn't passionate fruit.
Yes, it is. I got it from the playground.
The playground? This is potato pancake.
No. It's passion fruit. I swear.
Why would there be potato pancake on the playground? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the blender. It's overheating again.
The whole kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no. It's just the blender. I'll unplug it.
The whole house is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I didn't say I enjoyed it.
Oh, well, I'm sure you did. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always up to something, following their rules and getting quite cunning. Their tails are tall, but they've got the gall to fool Principal Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
C.A. Marar.
Dr. Chalmers, thank you so much for coming. Please, come in. The cholera will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be in your home.
I'm so glad you made it. Let me show you to the living room. I'm sure you'd like a drink.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
I have some whiskey, beer, and wine. What would you like? What kind of a fool am I? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned this. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to throw it out and start again. What a waste of time and money. This isn't gonna be easy. I think I see something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt-out cholera with Tom's International.
I just need to make sure I measure it properly so that it fits, and then I have to figure out how to get it installed.
Let's see, what tools do I need? I think I have a tape measure and a screwdriver. That should do it. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll measure the opening of the cholera so I can make sure Tom's International will fit. That the new piece set up. Hopefully it won't take me too long.
Skinner, what the hell is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
What? Nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed cholera I am making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. What's burning in here?
May have accidentally left something on the stove, but it's all taken care of now.
Skinner, why have you switched the food? What is this, Tom's International?
Yes. Well, you see, Tom's International is an expression that's commonly used in this region.
It's not as exotic as it sounds, really. It's just a simple, delicious dish made of fruits, spices, and grains. It's a perfect balance of taste and nutrition. I thought it.
So why did you switch the food if it's the same thing?
Well, I wanted to give the students a change of pace. Something different to try. I think it was a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
It's not a fire. It's fairy dust. It's harmless. I promise.
Can I see it?
No, you don't want to get near the fairy dust. Trust me, it's harmless.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you here. I'll see you soon.
Oh, Skinner, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the sweet smell of fairy dust. Enjoy your day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of liver pudding is delightful. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, Superintendent. It will be a few more minutes. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh God, I can't believe I just burned the liver pudding. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I'm so embarrassed and disappointed in myself. Lord, please help me figure out a way to make this right. I don't want to let my family down. Please give me the strength to find a way to make this work. Oh, God, please help me. I need something to replace this burnt liver pudding. If you could see fit to provide me with a weenie or something similar, I will be forever grateful. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Please, God, I'm desperate. Amen. I thank you.
Skinner! What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. I'm making a batch of soup and the kettle boiled over.
That's obviously not true. The kitchen's on fire. I can smell it. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner! Why are you giving us weenie instead of liver pudding?
Well, we were experimenting with a new type of food product. We thought that if we could combine the flavor of liver pudding with the convenience of a hot dog, that we would have a winning combination.
It turns out that it didn't work as well as we had hoped, so we decided to...
Save it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is that we ran out of liver pudding and the supplier was out of stock. We had no choice but to come up with an alternative.
That's all I wanted to hear. Skinner, you need to realize that the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out.
No, I think it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. Let's just let it be for now.
No, this isn't glory. This is a kitchen fire, and we need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. No need to be concerned.
Skinner, there's no glory here. This is a fire, and we need to do something before it gets out of control. I better be heading out, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, no need to rush off. It's just a little optical phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Oh, of course not. You know, it's just a bit of glory, that's all.
Okay then. Well, I'll be off. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The press cake isn't quite ready yet, but it soon will be.
Thank you, Skinner, for inviting me to enjoy your press cake. I'm sure it's delicious.
It should be. I've been putting a lot of effort into it. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I can do. Would you like a glass of iced tea or a beer while we wait? What have I done? This press cake is ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now I have to start all over again. I must be more careful next time. I wish I had someone here to help me. I need some guidance and support. Well, I guess it's just me, and I have to figure it out on my own. Those Moldovan sausages over there would make a perfect replacement for the burnt press cake. Now all I need to do is find a way to get them over here. Maybe I could buy them, or get someone to help me carry them. I should probably head outside and take a closer look to see if I can find a solution. Right, let's get this figured out. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. First, I'll go over there and check out the sausages. Then I'll figure out how to get them here.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. This is just steam from the steamed press cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, whatever you're doing, you better put it out immediately. This smoke is hazardous to our health.
Yeah, of course. I'm on it. I'll have it out in a jiffy.
Skinner, what is going on here? I ordered press cake. Not Moldovan sausages. This definitely wasn't what I asked for.
Well, you see, this was a special offer by the supplier. They said it was a new and improved version of the press cake, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you. It's just the same ingredients, but with a few added extras. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it.
Why the secrecy?
I wanted to surprise you and make sure it was a pleasant surprise. I know how much you like trying new things. So, I thought this would be the perfect opportunity.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the substitution. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be Toadman. You don't need to worry about it.
Toadman, what do you mean? Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just Toadman.
That's impossible. I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'd better go, Seymour. Thank you for lunch. I heard some strange noises coming from the other room. Is that Toadman?
No. It's nothing, really. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tangelo isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to tasting your homemade Tangelo. It's not something I eat every day.
Well, it's a pleasure to serve it to you. It's a recipe I've been perfecting for quite some time. I'm certain you're going to love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells divine.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? Gods, why did you make me burn the Tangelo? I was so looking forward to trying it.
Now it's just a blackened mess. This isn't fair.
I guess I should just try and make the best of this situation. I still have the other ingredients, so I'll try to make a new dish out of them. I'm sure it will be delicious. Oh, great gods of nature, please help me replace this Tangelo with green soybean. I know these two plants have a lot of differences, and I'm not sure how it can be done. Please provide me with guidance and wisdom to figure out how to make this work. I will use my knowledge of plants and my determination to make this happen. I'm confident that with your help, I can make this switch. I am determined to find a way. Thank you for your help and guidance. Please guide me to success and a successful replacement. I will take this challenge and do my best to find a solution. Wisdom, knowledge, and determination. I have the power to make this happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
It isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and the toaster must have malfunctioned. I'm sorry, sir.
What kind of food is this? It doesn't look like a Tangelo.
Oh, this. It's a new hybrid fruit that I've been growing in the lab. It's a mix between a Tangelo and a green soybean. It's crunchy but sweet, like candy.
That's highly unlikely. Let's see the truth.
All right, fine. Yes, it's a green soybean, not a Tangelo. I was just trying to make sure you got the best quality food. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Apology accepted. Now, please replace it with a Tangelo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right away.
No. Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a natural phenomenon, like supercells. You must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. We need to leave right now, or else we'll all be in danger. You can see the flames?
No. That's just an optical illusion. That's certainly not fire. It must be supercells. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's no more time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You've been a great host. I must be going now.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing, my friend. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, actually, the house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. That can't be right. I'm sure it's just some supercells passing through. No need to worry.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Susie's just getting the dinner cooked, so it'll be a few minutes before it's ready.
Wonderful. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to dinner.
Oh, it's no problem. We're glad to have you. Should we head into the living room while we wait?
Sure thing. Lead the way.
All right. This way, then. Great, I've messed up again. What a waste. I can't even make a simple dish, right? I'm so useless. It's okay. It's just a mistake. I can try again. I'm sure I can do it. I think I saw a damson tree outside the window. If I can pick enough of the fruit, maybe I can use it to replace the burnt sonora. I just need to figure out how to get it off the tree and into the kitchen. Well, the first step would be to get some kind of basket and climb the tree. I'm sure I can find something in the shed that would do the job. Then I'll have to figure out a way to get the fruit down safely. All right, that's the plan. Let's get started. If I can make this work, I'll be able to enjoy the taste of damson in my food again. Here I go.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, explain yourself. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
No smoke, sir. Just some steam from the steamed sonora I'm making for lunch. I must have been looking out the window to check the weather.
Don't lie to me. Are you trying to tell me that this kitchen isn't on fire? This window is open because you were trying to escape the smoke. Now, what really happened?
Well, to be honest, sir, I had a small kitchen fire earlier. But don't worry, I took care of it, and there isn't any real damage. I promise.
Skinner, why on earth would you serve us damson instead of sonora? I thought you said that was what you had.
Well, it's a regional thing. In some areas they call it damson. It's still the same great taste, just with a different name. I thought it would be a nice surprise. A little bit of local flavor to liven up this meal.
That's a rather convenient explanation. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time.
Thanks, Principal Chalmers. I promise to be more careful next time and make sure to serve the correct dish.
See that you do? Now shall we enjoy our meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to take action. Let's see if we can put it out.
No, it's just Mothman. There's no fire.
If there's no fire, then show me where Mothman is.
No need to see it? I'm positive it's Mothman.
We need to see it.
Now, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. Bye!
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too!
Yes, madam. The house may be on fire, but there's no need to worry. It's just the Mothman. He's always coming around this time of year.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in. The rice cakes are cooking, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm almost finished here. Why don't you just make yourself at home, and I'll let you know when the rice cakes are ready?
Sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Unbelievable. How could I have been so careless? I never make this mistake. Now what am I gonna do? This was supposed to be a special treat. I guess I'll just have to start again. I guess I'll get the ingredients ready and try baking some more.
Hopefully I can salvage this meal.
Okay, so I need to get some Celtic gold to replace the burnt tris cakes. I wonder if there's some way I can get it from outside the window. Maybe there's a store nearby, or I could get it online. I have it. I can call a local bakery and have them deliver it right to my doorstep.
Perfect.
Now let me see if I remember the number correctly. Here goes nothing. Oh, yes, I'm looking to order some Celtic gold. Could I please have it delivered to my address?
What are you doing? What's all this smoke?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some rice cakes. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
No, this isn't steam, it's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam. I swear.
I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be rice cakes. It doesn't look like rice cakes at all. What is it?
This is only the finest quality Celtic gold. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family.
It's been in my family for centuries. This is a rare, unheard of treat that you won't find anywhere else.
That's very interesting, but why are you serving it instead of the rice cakes the students were expecting?
The rice cakes were all out of stock, so I decided to go with something a bit more exotic. This is the only place in town where you can get Celtic gold. The students here are getting a unique and special treat today. I'm sure they'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell the students that the rice cakes were out of stock instead of serving them something that they weren't expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
What? No, 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 no. That's not a fire. It's meteors.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's meteors. You don't need to see it for yourself. Let's just evacuate now.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it with my own eyes. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
It was my pleasure. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a few shooting stars.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all, Superintendent.
I'm just putting the finishing touches on our meal. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink or a snack? We have tea, juice, coffee, and some chips and dip. Oh, God, what have I done? This is all my own fault. I shouldn't have been so careless. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll try to do better in the future. Why did I have to be so stupid? I could have ruined the whole meal. I'm just so embarrassed. Please help me to learn from this mistake and do better in the future. Oh, God, please help me. Please give me the strength and the knowledge to find a way to replace this burnt akana with mabolo. I don't know what to do. Please guide me to the right solution. I'm sure I can find something outside the window that will help me accomplish this. Let me take a look. Yes, there it is. A fruit orchard just outside the window. I can easily harvest some mabolo fruit and use it to replace the burnt akana. Thank you, God, for providing me with the perfect solution. I am truly grateful. Now, let me go ahead and get to work.
What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed akana. I guess the steam is making it look like there's smoke in here.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you smell that smoke?
No, it's just the steam from the Achaena. Trust me.
Mr. Skinner, why is this not the Achaena-based food that I requested?
Well, Professor, I was out of Achaena, but I found something even better. This Mabolo is highly nutritious and full of flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
If that is so, why did you not tell me that you were out of Achaena so I could have chosen something else?
Well, Professor, I didn't want to admit that I had made a mistake in ordering the wrong thing. But I'm sure you'll find the Mabolo delicious, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Mr. Skinner, I'm going to need a more honest answer than that. You switched the order knowing full well that I had asked for Achaena, and that is not acceptable. What's going on in the kitchen? I can see smoke.
Oh, that's just fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
Fireflies. Can I see them?
No, they're gone now. Probably just a trick of the light.
It's clearly smoke. We have to do something about this. Skinner, I think we should go. There appears to be a fire.
Fireflies, Chalmers. Nothing more than fireflies. Let's finish our lunch.
But this isn't safe, and we need to get the fire under control. We need to leave now and call the fire department.
No need for that. Everything is fine. Let's finish our lunch.
This isn't safe, and we need to take action now. We need to leave the house, call for help, and make sure everyone is safe.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The broken rice is just about done.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished. Has there been any word from Superintendent King?
No, sir, not yet. We should expect him shortly.
Very good. Life is still strange without him here.
Indeed it is, sir. Shall I pour you a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I burned the broken rice. Now I've got to start all over again. I just can't take this anymore. Why are you making me go through all of this? This is pure torture. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I'm tired of this misery. Is this how you want me to live? Is this what you want? Oh, devil. You come to take me away but still offer no solution to this problem. What can be done to replace this burnt rice? Oh, what is this outside the window? Planet Go! I've never seen this plant before, but it looks like it might work. I must find out how to prepare. I must research how to prepare the plant Go for use as food. I must do my best to figure it out and see if this can be a viable replacement for my burnt rice. Perhaps I should look online. Ask an expert, read books, and experiment.
Yes, that is what I must do. With some hard work, I can find a suitable substitute for this rice.
Let's do this. Let's get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steam broken rice. It's a traditional dish my grandmother used to make. I guess there must be a little steam or something in the air.
That's no excuse. You need to tell me the truth and put out the fire.
All right, fine. I was trying to make macaroni and cheese in the oven, but it caught fire. I was trying to put it out by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
I specifically asked for broken rice.
This is a regional expression, sir. It's a new kind of grain called plantago. It's rich in antioxidants, and it's a much healthier option than broken rice. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. Where did you get this?
I got this from a nearby farm. They specialize in producing rare and exotic grains.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this. Bring me back the broken rice that I asked for. Hey, excuse me, Skinner, but why won't you let me see the fire in the kitchen?
No. It's not a fire. It's lizard people. They must have snuck in while we were distracted.
Don't worry, I've got it under control. No need to investigate further.
If it's not a fire, then why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
Well, You see, it's a special kind of smoke that only lizard people can produce. We should just leave it be and try to ignore it. No need to cause a commotion.
This is serious. We need to take action. Are you sure it's not a fire? Okay. I think I'm going to be heading off now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You seem like a good guy.
Thanks, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming from over there. Is something burning?
Yeah. It sure looks like it. You should probably do something about that.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Oh, what a sight. Playing shenanigans day and night. Skinner tries to hoodwink, but it ain't right. Chalmers is around to set the record straight. Friends so long they can anticipate. One always knows what the other might say. Skinner often lies to Chalmers. In town tonight?
See more, eh?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers.
So glad you could make it. Please come in. The Fox's biscuits are almost ready, but they need just a few more minutes in the oven.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds delicious. I've never had Fox's biscuits before.
Then you're in for a treat. I'm sure you'll love them. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that'd be great. I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll just be a moment. Damn it. I knew I should have taken them out of the oven sooner. I can't believe I burned the Fox's biscuits. It's going to be a long time before he forgives me for this. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry with myself. I think I see something at Whole Foods. Let me go check it out and see if I can find a healthier replacement for the burnt Fox biscuits. Time to explore Whole Foods Market and see if I can make the burnt fox a healthier snack. I'm sure there must be something here that will do the trick. Let's go. Maybe some nuts, seeds, or maybe some dried fruits. Or maybe even a mix of it all. I'm sure I can find something that works. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Now I just need to grab a few of these and I'm all set.
What are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing, just steaming some Fox's biscuits I'm making. It's really not a big deal.
No, this is definitely a big deal. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to find the fire extinguisher, but I couldn't find it in time.
Where are you getting regional expressions from?
I have a friend who works at Whole Foods, and they've been experimenting with some new terms.
Really? What sort of terms? And why did you think switching to these regional expressions would be a good idea?
My friend works in their marketing department, and they were coming up with some catchy new phrases to describe Whole Foods products. I figured it might be a fun way to introduce people to the store.
So why didn't you just come out and say that you swapped the food for something from Whole Food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something right now.
Oh, no. I think it's a Yeti. Can't you see the black smoke? It must be a Yeti.
Skinner, that's not a Yeti, it's a fire. We have to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No. Yetis are known to produce black smoke. I'm sure it's a Yeti. If you don't believe me, come and take a look.
Yes, I want to take a look to make sure it's not a fire. Skinner, I have to go. Thank you for lunch. It was great.
Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure. See you soon.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh, no. It must have been that Yeti I saw last night. We better get out of here.
But, Skinner, there's no Yeti.
Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it on such short notice.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Romaine lettuce. I've been experimenting with a few unique ways to prepare it, but it's not quite ready yet.
I look forward to sampling your culinary masterpiece whenever it's ready.
Thank you. So what brings you here? Oh no. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I'll never make that mistake again. I think I can still salvage this dish by replacing the burnt romaine lettuce with butterhead lettuce. That should give the salad a much better flavor and texture. Now, how can I get my hands on some butterhead lettuce to replace the romaine? Oh, maybe I could ask a neighbor if they have any. Or I could run to the store to buy some. Either way, I should be able to figure this out. All right, time to take action. Let's go get some butterhead lettuce. Hey, here I come, salad.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm cooking something, nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. Just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Are you trying to feed us something other than what we ordered?
No, of course not. This butterhead lettuce is actually a special kind of romaine lettuce bread, especially for the cafeteria. It's a combination of the best of both worlds. And trust me, it tastes better than the regular stuff.
This isn't the romaine lettuce we ordered. I can tell because it has a very different texture and color. Where did you get this from?
It's a new variety of romaine lettuce grown in a secret garden somewhere in South America. I got it directly from the grower himself.
That doesn't explain why it's different to the romaine lettuce we ordered. Explain yourself. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire.
What? No, no, no! This isn't a fire. It must be the Bermuda Triangle.
No, this is a fire.
We have to get out of here.
No, this is something paranormal. We must investigate further and find out where the Bermuda Triangle came from.
No, we have to get out of the house now. This fire is serious. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I guess I should get going. Thank you for the meal, Skinner.
Yeah, of course. It was a pleasure having lunch with you. Have a nice day.
You too. Ah, Skinner, is something burning?
No, nothing at all. It must be the Bermuda Triangle doing its thing again.
Oh, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like dinner is just about ready.
Yes, the butterbean is cooking, but not quite done yet. Would you like to have a seat? I'll put the kettle on for some tea.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the tea. Why did I have to burn the butter beans? I was so looking forward to having them tonight. What a waste. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something else to eat. Don't let it get you down. Mistakes happen. Just enjoy the evening and take this as a learning experience. It's not the end of the world. Look at a Polish language school right there. I bet they could help me learn the basics of Polish language enough to help me find a replacement for the burnt butterbean. It's worth a shot. Right then, let's get to it. I need to find the school's office and hopefully a teacher who can help me. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Dzień dobry, Jimo pomog znaleźć szkołę z polskim językiem? Fantastyczne. Dziękuję bardzo.
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, there is no fire. It's just steam from the steamed butterbeans I'm making. That's all.
That's a lie, Seymour. I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Tell me the truth, or else I'm going to call the fire department.
All right, Principal Chalmers. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make the butter beans and I got a little too carried away with the flame. I'm so sorry.
What is this? This isn't butter beans, it's languages of Poland.
Actually, this is a special variety of butter bean that we've been cultivating in the lab. They taste similar to regular butter beans, but they have a unique flavor profile. We thought you'd enjoy a new and interesting twist on an old favorite.
That doesn't even make any sense. I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of beans from the supplier. I apologize for the mix-up. We will, of course, replace them with the correct kind of beans immediately.
There better be. This isn't acceptable. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! You need to call for help!
No, I refuse to believe it. It's most likely just a parhelic circle. You can't see it, of course, but it's definitely there.
Skinner! I don't care what it is. There's a fire and you need to call for help?
No, I'm sure it's something else. You need to trust me on this. I won't even let you see it.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Stop denying what's in front of you and call for help. Well, I should be going, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Oh, is something burning?
No, Dr. Chalmers. That's just my parhelic circle. A curious optical phenomenon that occurs in an otherwise normal daylit sky.
It smells like smoke.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Must be some kind of localized thermal inversion. Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're right on time. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home looks so inviting. Is that tea bread I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. Although it's still not quite done.
Would you like to wait a bit or start with something else?
Let's wait. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there something else I could snack on while we wait?
Of course. I have some crackers and cheese, or I can offer you a glass of juice or tea. How could I be so careless? I've ruined this tea bread. It was my favorite, and now it's gone forever. I can't believe I did this. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted. I should have known better. Now I have to start all over. That coffee cake looks delicious. Maybe I can use that instead of the burnt tea bread. Okay, let's give it a try. First, I'll need to get some coffee cake. Then I'll need some frosting to top it off. Maybe I can find something in the pantry. Ah, perfect. Now let's see if this will work. Okay, now let's just assemble this coffee cake. I think this is going to be a delicious treat. Time for a taste test. Here goes.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
Nothing. I swear this is just steam from the pots. I've been making a big pot of soup for lunch.
Really? Then why does it smell like burning? Let me take a look. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
I didn't want to worry you. I thought I could handle it.
Skinner, why did you give me coffee cake instead of tea bread?
Well, I thought you had a hankering for a new kind of pastry. I wanted to surprise you with something different. Plus, I knew you liked coffee and thought you'd really enjoy it. It's my own special recipe. I call it coffee.
That's quite an elaborate story, Skinner. It was very thoughtful of you to try something new, but I'd appreciate it if you could stick to the original menu next time.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'll make sure to get the tea bread next time.
Thank you. That's all I ask. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that can't be the case. I think what you're seeing is the Doppler effect. It's quite common.
No, Skinner, the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It must be the Doppler effect. Just trust me on this.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We need to call the fire department right now. What do you mean, Skinner? I can smell smoke, and the house is clearly on fire.
Oh, don't worry, Professor. That's just the Doppler effect of the fire engines on their way here. Any minute now, the fire will be extinguished.
Don't you think it would be a good idea to call the fire department?
Yes, of course. I was about to do that. I just don't want you to worry about it.
Well, thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you, too.
Welcome. You've arrived just in time for dinner. The pytha is almost ready. Please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Oh, God, how did I even manage to mess this up? I'm so sorry. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a disaster. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do better than this. I'm going to find a way to make this right. Please, God, let this be the answer to my problem. Let this be the solution I need to make this delicious Israeli eggplant salad in place of the burnt pytha. Help me to find the ingredients and the instructions I need to make the best Israeli eggplant salad I can. I know it can be done, and I know I can do it. Please, God, give me the strength and the courage to move forward. Amen. All right, let's do this. First, I'll need to find some nice and ripe eggplants. I'll need to figure out how to properly prepare them and how to make the perfect Israeli eggplant salad dressing. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm making my famous steamed pytha. The steam from that is what's creating all the smoke.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Yes, of course. Trust me, I'm an expert at cooking pytha.
What's going on, Skinner? I asked for pytha, and you bring me this Israeli eggplant salad. What happened?
Oh, well, the pytha, it kind of exploded in the oven. It was a new type of high-powered pytha, and it just didn't work out.
Exploded? That doesn't make any sense. What are you not telling me?
Well, I guess I should admit that the pytha was actually a failed experiment. I was trying to make a new type of energy bar, but it didn't quite work out, so I decided to make the Israeli eggplant salad instead.
And why didn't you just tell me that from the start? What's going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that. It's just levitation. I'm at a very advanced level in my practice, and I'm using the kitchen as my laboratory.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. The levitation is private.
That smell isn't from levitation. It's from a fire. Let me in there to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think it's about time I go. I think I can hear something outside, like a fire or something. Should we go check it out?
Oh, no need. That's probably just some levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure.
Yes, quite sure. Now off you go. Have a good day.
All right then. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat. The nasi bogana is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's a family recipe. I think you'll enjoy it. Gods, why have you allowed this horrible accident to happen to me? What bad luck I must have. Please forgive me. Please show me a way to fix this. I suppose I could start over and make a new batch of nasi bogana. That might work. But I'm going to need some help. I can't do this on my own. Oh, great spirit of the tree, I beg of you, please provide me with what I seek. I need a replacement for the burnt nasi bogana, and I believe the macadamia nuts outside this window are just what I need. Please, I humbly ask for your blessing so that I may be able to create a delicious meal that all of us can enjoy. I thank you for your kind attention, and if you deem it fit, I will be forever grateful for this favor. Amen. Now, let us begin.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed nasi bogana. I guess the steam is making the kitchen smoky.
Don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. I didn't want to bother you with the smoke.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe that macadamia nut is a regional expression for nasi bogana. What's really going on here?
It's true. In certain parts of the world, the term macadamia nut is used to refer to nasi bogana. It's a culinary secret known only to those in the know. I assure you, sir, it's totally authentic and delicious.
I don't buy it. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I made sure to source only the finest macadamia nuts for this dish. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
What I'm disappointed in is the lack of honesty here. I don't appreciate being misled like this. Now tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action. Hey, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can I take a look?
No, it's not a fire. It must be the Antichrist again.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No way, the Antichrist is too dangerous. We need to stay away from it.
I'm not buying it. Let me see it. That was a fascinating lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I really enjoyed myself. I must be going now, though. I can smell smoke. Is something burning?
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. It's just the smell of the Antichrist.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day then.
You too. Take care now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat. The buffalo curd is cooking, but not ready yet.
How have you been?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. How have things been here?
Busy as usual. Everyone's excited for the curd to be done, but it looks like we have a few more minutes to wait.
Oh, I don't mind waiting. Buffalo curd is always worth the wait.
Yes, indeed it is. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner again. I can't believe it. I'm tired of messing up dinner every night. I need to find a way to make sure this never happens again. I don't have any Sarah Patel, but I think I can make a substitute out of what I see outside.
I just need to find some red chili peppers, a few potatoes, some onions, and some cilantro. I will need something to bind it all together. Maybe a little bit of oil.
Okay, that should do it. Now I just need to grind it all up, mix it all together, and form it into patties. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is cook it up and serve it. Here we go. This should make a pretty decent substitute for the buffalo curd. Now let's just hope it tastes as good as the original.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just making some steamed buffalo curd. It's an old family recipe. The steam must have gotten a bit out of control.
Bull, I know the kitchen's on fire. Why were you trying to sneak out?
I was, trying to find the fire extinguisher. I didn't want to cause any panic.
Skinner, you're lying. Buffalo curd doesn't even exist. What kind of food is this, Sarah Patel?
Sarah Patel is a type of Indian dish made with a combination of spices, pork, and vinegar. It's really quite popular in certain parts of the world. I thought the students would enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, why'd you switch out the buffalo curd for Sarah Patel without informing anyone?
Well, I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I thought the students might enjoy something new to try, and I wanted to surprise them in a positive way. I'm sorry if I misjudged the situation.
Skinner, I understand that you were trying to do something nice, but you should have informed the staff first. That doesn't change the fact that you still switched out the buffalo curd without approval. We need to make sure that this doesn't happen again in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, this is just ball lightning. There's nothing to be worried about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, you're not making any sense. We need to take action to put out the fire. Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I should take my leave. I think I hear something funny coming from outside.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just some ball lightning.
Are you sure? It sounded a lot like a fire alarm.
No, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just ball lightning.
Well, okay then, if you say so. Thanks again for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's been too long.
Good morning, Skinner. It has indeed. How have you been?
Pretty good. The smell of bran muffins baking in the oven is a sure sign it's a good day.
That does sound pleasant. How long till they're ready?
They should be ready in about another 10 minutes. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait? Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked hard, have been obedient, and yet this is the reward. A burned bran muffin. I don't understand. What have I done wrong? Is this a test? Please show me the way forward and what I should do. All right then. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try again. I can do this. I'm determined to make this muffin turn out right this time. This better work. I'm tired of this burnt bran muffin. Let's shake things up a bit and try something new. Lemonade mix. Here I come. Let's do this. All I need to do is find some way to combine the lemonade mix and the muffin.
Please, gods, help me figure this out.
Maybe if I mix the lemonade mix with some butter and sugar, I can make a nice glaze to top the muffin with.
It's worth a try.
Great. Now all I need to do is bake it in the oven for about 20 minutes. Here goes nothing. That was close. The lemonade glaze worked perfectly and tastes amazing. Let's see if I earn my cooking badge this time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm preparing some al fresco salmon for lunch.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bran muffin.
Oh, this. It's an ancient occult recipe. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. It's a magical lemonade mix that will bless us with inner peace and good fortune.
Skinner, you can't just tell me lies. Where is the bran muffin?
Oh, the bran muffin. That was my cat's favorite snack. I had to take it away from him because he was eating too much of it. He's been getting a bit round lately.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the bran muffin? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out and call for help.
No need to be alarmed. I believe these are sundogs. It's a natural phenomenon.
Skinner, that's a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Come now, there's no need to be dramatic. Sundogs are quite common around these parts. We must simply wait until it passes.
No, Skinner. This is an actual fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now. I can see there's a fire in the house and I should call the fire department.
Oh, no need to worry. Just some sundogs. They'll be gone soon enough.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks serious.
No, it's just some harmless sundogs. They'll be gone in no time.
I really think you should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What are you preparing?
I'm making a vegetarian chili. Should be ready in about 30 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
A glass of wine would be lovely.
Excellent. Let me get that for you. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. How did I not notice the timer?
I can't believe I burned Gary Francione. That was supposed to be a special dinner. I'm such an idiot.
I'm really sorry, Gary. I'm so sorry. If there was any way I could make it up to you, I would. Aha, I think I have it. Meatless Monday. That way, I can replace the burnt Gary Francione with a healthier, plant-based alternative that still satisfies the customer's craving for flavor and texture. This could be the solution we've been looking for. Yes, this could definitely work. I'm gonna run it by the team and see what they think. Now I just need to figure out what ingredients to use and how to market it. This could be the start of something big. Just imagine, our restaurant will be the first in town to offer Meatless Monday. Everyone will be talking about it. I better get to work right away. This is gonna be great.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making a delicious steamed Gary Francione. You should really try it. It's really good.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. Is there something else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just the steam from the steamed Gary Francione. I can assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, I thought we agreed that tonight was Gary Francione night. What happened to the food we were supposed to have?
Oh, well, you see, the catering company had a bit of a mix-up.
It turns out that the Gary Francione food was, accidentally shipped off to a different party. But don't worry, I've got some other delicious food for us. Courtesy of the meat.
Wait, Meatless Monday. What is this? You know I don't eat meatless food.
Oh, of course you don't need to worry about that. I made sure to get something special for us. This Meatless Monday meal is made with all natural organic ingredients and it's one of my personal favorites. I think you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding my question. Where is the Gary Francione food? Mr. Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I can assure you that the kitchen is not on fire. What you are seeing is actually a grouping of stone circles.
Mr. Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen. I demand to see it for myself.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot let you do that. It is not safe to enter the kitchen at this time.
What do you mean it's not safe? Are you trying to hide something from me? Well, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care.
You too.
Ah, yes. Stone circles.
I've been meaning to take a look at them. Just fascinating.
Ah, yeah, sure. Well, see you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers have a show full of fun and fights, always trying to get one over on the other with their pranks and spite. Slippery Skinner always scheming, Chalmers too slow to see. It's a wild and wacky comedy. To catch them in town tonight,
See ye more.
Good to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't realize it was going to be a crawfish boil. Smells delicious.
Yes, it'll be ready soon. We still need to wait for the potatoes and corn to cook.
Ah, I love a good crawfish boil. Should I help with anything?
No, you're our guest. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink? Damn it, why did I let this happen? I was so excited to have a nice crawfish dinner and I've gone and ruined it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm so stupid. Whatever gods are listening, please forgive me for this mistake and let me learn from it. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to salvage this. I should have been more careful. All right, let's see what I can do. Please, benevolent deities, let this be a sign of hope and a chance for fresh pan-fried crawfish. I shall use this opportunity to cook up a delightful feast. I will make sure to thank you accordingly by offering up a sweet libation of honey and orange juice. I take this as an opportunity to learn how to cook these crustaceans the right way and share my bounty with those who I love. Let this be a sign from you that all honors will be given and received should I be so lucky. Thank you.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed crawfish. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. What is going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Excuse me, Skinner, but what is this pan-frying you speak of? Is it some kind of regional expression?
Oh, of course. Pan frying is a regional preparation of the dish, made popular in the South. It's a delicious combination of fresh vegetables and seasonings, cooked to perfection in a hot skillet. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
But this isn't crawfish.
Well, no, not technically, but I assure you that it's a delightful alternative.
What are the ingredients? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's just Will. Oh, the wisps. Don't worry, it will go away soon.
What? No, Skinner, I can clearly see the flames. We need to call 911 and evacuate immediately.
No, I don't think so. It must be Will. Oh, the wisps. Tell me, do you really want to risk it? Can you really want to risk it? Can you really prove that it's a fire?
Yes, I can see it with my own eyes. We must call 911 and evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back to work.
No problem, Chalmers. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just some Will. Oh, the wisps. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you. My filiano is almost ready. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That would be delightful. Thank you.
Would you like some drinks? I have water, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I have let this happen? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on getting everything else done that I forgot about the Filiano. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Maybe I can salvage something out of this disaster. I'll just have to think of something. I wonder if that tiger outside the window might be able to help me out. I should go out there and see if I can get it to help me out. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, tiger, I have a deal for you. I'll give you a big bowl of my finest Filiano if you help me out. What do you say? Come on, tiger. You know you want it. Please, just come over here and help me out. It'll be worth your while.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed Filiano. You know, it's this new and exciting cooking technique that requires a lot of steam. It adds a unique flavor profile and texture to the dish.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire, admit it. Now, tell me what you were really doing in here.
Well, I was just trying to find a way to make the dish extra flavorful. I was experimenting with different techniques, and the smoke was a result of it.
Skinner, why is this food not Filiano?
Oh, sir, the Filiano supplier was unfortunately unable to fulfill the order.
But we've been able to source something just as delicious from this region called tiger. It's a great alternative. It's what they call it around here.
This doesn't appear to be anything like Filiano. What really happened?
Sorry, sir. The truth is that the Filiano supplier fell through and I had to scramble for a replacement. I thought tiger would be a suitable option, and it was the best I could do in a pinch. I hope it's still satisfactory.
I'll be the judge of that. Now, why don't we try it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a bugbear. Don't worry about it.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
This is serious. I need to see for myself. Please let me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. It's getting late and I have a lot to do.
Well, it's no problem. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, you're always welcome here. Also, that wasn't a fire. It was just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Huh, okay. Well, have a good day. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. We're eager to hear your insights and perspectives. The sweet is still cooking, so it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yeah, thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Anything else I can do for you while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet. I had it perfect, too. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I could try again, but I'm not sure I have the energy. I should probably just order something. I'm sure I can find something outside that will do the trick. Let's see. There's some Transcaucasian shrubbery. I bet that'll work. Now all I need to do is get it into the oven. Off I go. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it tastes after I bake it. This is much better than the burnt sweet.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed sweets I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Looks and smells like a fire. What's really going on?
Well, Okay, so the truth is, I wanted to make a surprise dessert for you, and I think I kind of burned it a bit. I was just trying to get it out of the kitchen before you noticed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There must be an explanation for this sudden change in menu.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you asked. This new dish is a traditional Transcaucasia recipe that I discovered while traveling through the region.
It is a delightful mix of spices and herbs, and rare ingredients that can only be found in that part of the world. It's a delicious combination that I know.
But why did you replace the sweet dish with a savory one?
Well, that's simple. I wanted to introduce a variety to the cafeteria menu, something that would expand our students' palates and give them a taste of a different culture. I think it's important for our students to have a well-rounded culinary experience during their time here.
But why did you replace the sweet dish without informing anyone first? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, Professor Chalmers, it must be imp. You can't see it.
I want to see it. I need to see if it's there.
No, I'm sure it's imp. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. Come on, let's go have a look in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. See you later.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire? I smell smoke.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Albana, will dinner be ready soon?
Oh, it smells wonderful. Are you having company tonight?
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers, I do hope you'll join us. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Albana. That was supposed to be the star of tonight's dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else. Maybe I should try making something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. I think I see a local butcher shop down the street. I bet they have some prosciutto cotto that I can use to replace the burnt Albana. Let me go get it. I better hurry, though. I don't want to miss out on this chance to make the perfect sandwich. Maybe I should grab some fresh bread, too.
That will make the sandwich even better.
All right, time to head out and get the ingredients I need. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Albana. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That doesn't look like steam to me. In fact, it looks like something is on fire and you are trying to hide it from me. Now tell me the truth or I will call the fire department and you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I was burning some toast and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out without making a mess and causing a panic.
Regional expression? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Albana Cotto. It's a hybrid of Albana and Cotto, two different types of traditional Italian salami. It's a bit firmer, but still has a wonderfully soft texture and a delicious smoky taste.
So, it's a regional expression of a hybrid salami. Is that correct?
That's correct. It's an Italian-inspired artisanal salami that packs a unique flavor.
Sounds interesting. Where is it normally made? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Luska. There's no need to panic.
Luska, what is that? Let me see.
No need to worry. It's nothing to be concerned about. It'll be gone soon.
If it's nothing, then why can't I see it? This is serious. We need to leave right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Everything is all right here. Nothing to worry about. Just Luska.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the cassatat isn't quite ready, but I hope you're hungry.
I'm always hungry for cassatat. I love it. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure. Is there anything I can get you to drink while we wait?
Could I have a cup of tea? I'd appreciate it.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on. You fool! How could you have burnt the cassatat? The devil must be laughing at me right now. If only I had taken the time to pay attention to the instructions. Now I have to start again.
Oh, what have I done?
Blessed be Allah for not letting this become worse. I have to start again and get it right this time. Oh, great devil. If you have the power to replace this burnt cassatat with a nablus, I would be eternally grateful. Come on, devil. Let's make a deal. If you can help me secure a nablus to replace this burnt cassatat, I'll give you whatever you ask in return. Please. Oh, great devil, don't let me down. Waiting for your answer, sir. Please, oh great devil, I'm begging you. Just help me get a nablus and we can have an arrangement.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm making steamed cassatat. It's a Middle Eastern dish. The steam must have filled the room.
You were climbing out the window when I came in? What's really going on here?
I was just ventilating the kitchen. It was getting too smoky in here.
Skinner, I'm not buying this story. What is this food, really?
I'm telling the truth. This is a regional dish called nablus. It's a specialty in the Middle East, made with a combination of sesame, spices, and vegetables.
Skinner, why are you trying to deceive me? Just tell me the truth.
I am telling the truth, I swear. Nablus is a delicious and popular dish in the region. It is a staple of Middle Eastern cuisine.
This isn't making any sense, Skinner. Tell me the truth. What is this food? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. Look, it's just Dark Watchers. We don't have to worry about anything.
I'd like to see the Dark Watchers with my own eyes. Can you show me?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just get out of here now.
All right, then let's leave now. We can't stay in a burning kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off now. Despite the smoke coming from your house, it's been a pleasant time.
Yes, it has. Thank you for being my guest. I do apologize for the smoke. It's just Dark Watchers passing by.
That's quite all right. I understand. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I've got some drinks for us to enjoy.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I'm famished.
That sounds nice. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have a beer if you don't mind. Can I get you something as well?
I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Sure, no problem. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the drinks. Damn it. I knew I should have taken the pan off the heat sooner. Stupid champagne! Why do you have to be so difficult to cook? Don't give me that. I'm as frustrated as you are. Let's go get something from the store to make up for it. Maybe that'll make us both feel better. All right, I need some kind of alternative to the burnt champagne. What could I use instead? I know I saw something out of the window earlier that might work. I'm gonna need to take a closer look. Let me see if I can find Ovis Aries. No need to be scared. You with me, Spaulding? Let's go take a look outside. I'll bet this is just the thing I need to replace the champagne. Let's see if I can find some Ovis Aries.
What in the devil are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed champagne, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, your explanation for this is incredibly bizarre. Are you sure that Ovis Aries is an actual regional expression?
Absolutely. It's the Latin name for a breed of sheep native to this region. Delicious, too.
I very much doubt that. Are you sure you don't have some more honest explanation?
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Ovis Aries is the authentic name for this dish.
I'm still not convinced. Why don't you just admit that you simply got the order wrong and swapped out the champagne for something else? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of Thunderbird. No need to worry.
I don't believe you. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not a fire. Trust me, it's just a bit of Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. That was a delicious lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me. But why is there smoke coming from outside?
Oh, that's just Thunderbird. He's here to protect us and keep us safe.
But isn't there a fire outside?
Nope, no fire here. Just Thunderbird keeping watch.
Well, I suppose if you say so. I should be getting back to work now. Thank you again for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're looking forward to your visit. I'm just getting the Maya's Dam cheese ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any herbal tea?
Let me check. I believe I do. Would you like something to snack on as well? Well, that was a stupid move. I can't believe I burned the cheese. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage what's left. I'll just have to try my best and hope for the best. What could I use to replace the burnt Miasdam cheese? Let me think.
Ah, I know. Carry no rest. It's made from soybeans, so it will be a good replacement. This should do the trick.
And all I need to do is figure out how to get the Kiri no Rays here. I know. I can ask the store down the street if they have any in stock. I'll go take a look. All right, let's go. Here we are. Time to see if they have the Kiri no Res.
Skinner! What is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Maya's Dam cheese I'm making. It'll clear up in a jiffy.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know that this place is on fire. What happened? How did it start?
I have no idea, Superintendent. I was just making dinner when I heard a loud popping sound and noticed flames in the corner of the room. I'm sure I can get it all under control before it does any real damage.
What do you mean it's not Maya's Dam cheese? How can it be anything other than Maya's Dam cheese?
Oh, you know how it is in the grocery store. Sometimes they run out of certain items, so I had to go with the next best thing. This Kiri no Rays is actually a much higher quality cheese than the Maya's Dam. It's got a smoother texture and a more intense flavor.
So you're expecting me to believe that you accidentally picked up the wrong cheese when you specifically asked for Maya's Dam?
Well, I wouldn't say it was an accident. I did some research and discovered this was actually a much better option. It's a gourmet cheese from Japan, imported to the US. I figured it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if it's not what you had in mind.
No, I'm not buying it. You clearly got the wrong cheese. What else are you not telling me? What is happening here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen, and yet you are denying it.
No, there isn't a fire. It must be paranormal activity. You can't actually see it if you try.
Let me take a look. I need to know what is going on.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's something we can't explain.
Are you sure it isn't a fire? What evidence do you have that it's paranormal activity? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. You're welcome. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is that smoke coming from the house?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful surprise. Is something cooking?
Indeed. We're roasting a Christmas goose. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have a feast shortly.
Excellent. I can't wait to taste it.
In the meantime, let's go sit in the living room. We can chat while we wait. Great job, Skinner. You ruined a perfectly good Christmas lunch. I don't know what else to do. I should have known better. I guess I can still salvage something. I just hope the gods forgive me. Please, help me fix this mess. I can still save this. I just need to find a way to make it better. I'll start by adding some ingredients from the pantry. I'll also try some new recipes that might give this dish a different flavor.
All I need is a bit of creativity and hope that the gods will help me out.
Please, if there is a way to make this holiday special, I would be forever grateful.
Grant me a miracle.
I humbly ask for Graina Trentino to fill in for the burnt remains of the Christmas feast I had planned.
Please, let this be my reprieve and allow me to celebrate the holidays.
Let it be done. Thank you for this blessing. May your kindness never be forgotten. Amen.
What the heck is going on? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming a Christmas pudding. There's no fire, just steam. Everything is perfectly safe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some apple pie, but things got a little out of hand and the kitchen caught fire.
Skinner, these are clearly not Christmas foods. What's going on?
Yes. What can I say? These fine delicacies are actually a traditional dish from a tiny region in Italy. It's called Graina Trentino, and it's become quite popular over here.
So, I thought it would be fun to give everyone a taste of it this Christmas. I apologize for any confusion.
Skinner, be honest. Why did you replace the Christmas food?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I did it with the best of intentions.
I wanted to give my students a unique experience and introduce them to a new flavor. I was actually quite proud of my culinary find. Again, I apologize for any inconvenience.
Fine, just don't do it again. What's happening? The kitchen is on fire.
It's not a fire. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays. Don't worry. Come on, let's go and have a look. Maybe it's something interesting.
No, I know what I saw. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly.
No, it's not a fire. It is simply the light reflecting from the window onto the kitchen table. It's totally harmless. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays.
We can't ignore this. Can I please see for myself? Well, thank you very much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry to cut things short, but I'm afraid there's a fire outside. We should probably get out of here before it spreads.
Oh, no need to worry. Those are just anti-crepuscular rays. Relax and enjoy your lunch.
Okay then. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Thank you again for lunch.
Not a problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. See you soon.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Thanks for coming. Please come in. Shenzhen's still cooking in the kitchen, but he'll be ready soon.
Pleasure to be here, Principal Skinner. The aroma in the air is sure to be delicious.
Yes, it certainly is, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Care for a drink while we wait?
How kind of you! I'll take a whiskey on the rocks.
Excellent choice. I'll pour us each a drink, and then we can sit in the living room while we wait for Shenzhen to finish in the kitchen. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that file and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to start over. I can do better this time. I'll pay more attention and make sure I don't make the same mistakes again. That tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with kishki fruit. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt Shenzhen. I better get to work right away. First, I need to get a ladder and a basket. I also need to pick out the biggest and juiciest kishki fruit to get the best flavor. Let's do this. Okay, I'm here. Time to get started. I'll start from the bottom of the tree and work my way up. Here we go. Wow, look at all these ripe kishki fruits. This is gonna be great. Just need to be careful and take my time. All right, I think I have enough. Time to head back and get to cooking.
What the hell are you doing in there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you crawling out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some Shenzhen, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen.
Shenzhen. That doesn't explain why you were crawling out the window. Now I want the truth.
Fine, I was trying to hide an incriminating document in the vent, and the smoke was from me burning the document. Satisfied?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's a regional expression for Shenzhen.
I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. And I find it hard to believe that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen. How do you explain this?
Well, you see, kishke is a much more common term in this region. It's been used for centuries to describe a type of food that is very similar to Shenzhen. So in this part of the world, kishki is the preferred term for Shenzhen.
That still doesn't explain why you brought us this instead of Shenzhen. Excuse me, I believe the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
If it's just the back rooms, can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I assure you there's no fire.
But I can smell the smoke. I'm worried. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should be getting back. I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense, there is no fire. Let us go check on the back rooms.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Very well.
Wait, Skinner, I think your house is burning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need, but I'd be delighted if you'd keep me company while I wait.
Of course I'd love to. So, how has your day been?
Actually, quite eventful. I just got back from a meeting with the mayor to discuss the school budget. Oh, God, why did I do this? Why did I think I could make spinach without setting it on fire? I'm such an idiot. I was in too much of a rush to make dinner, and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me. All I wanted was to make a nice dinner, and now it's all gone to waste. I'm so sorry. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. Please let this be the answer to my prayers. Please show me how to use this to feed my family tonight. I'm sure I can figure out a way to turn this into a tasty hominy grits dish. Thank you, Lord, for always providing. All right, let's get down to business and make this happen. First, I need to gather some ingredients. I'll need cornmeal, butter, milk, salt, and pepper.
Now I need to figure out how to cook this up. I think I'll start by melting the butter in a pan, adding some milk and cornmeal, stirring it all together, bring it to...
a low simmer, adding some salt and pepper, and cooking it until it reaches the desired consistency. This should do the trick. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance. Now I can feed my family a delicious hominy grits dish that I'm sure they'll love.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is it on fire?
No, it's just steam.
Steam from what?
I was boiling water for tea.
Skinner, why did you give us hominy grits instead of spinach? I know that you must have had a reason.
Oh, of course I had a reason, Superintendent Chalmers. You see, I figured that hominy grits would provide a much more nutrient-dense meal than spinach. Plus, the hominy grits have a much more interesting flavor that would be sure to please even the most discerning palates.
But, Skinner, isn't spinach a healthier option?
Well, yes, but I did my research and found that hominy grits provide a better source of vitamins and minerals than spinach. So, in the spirit of providing healthy meals, I decided to switch it up.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us beforehand. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No. It's just a natural phenomena like tool fog. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. This is serious. We need to take appropriate action right away and call the fire department.
No. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle on our own. Hold on, and I'll try to put it out.
Skinner, we don't have time to wait and see if we can put out the fire. It's getting worse by the second. Please call the fire department right away. We need their help. Wait, the house is on fire.
No, everything is fine. Just finish your lunch and go on your way.
But the house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire here. Just go ahead and finish your lunch and then go on your way.
You're crazy. We need to get out of here now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers like to fight. Their schemes have been known to take off the light. One's ussin' for fun, the other gets done. But the one thing they agree on is, no. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The roast is in the oven and the soup is on the stove. The tomatoes are fermenting, but they're not quite ready yet.
That smells wonderful. Would you like assistance with anything?
No need, thank you. I've got everything under control. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I am looking forward to this dinner.
It's my pleasure. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of the tomatoes when they've finished fermenting. Oh no, I've done it again. I can't believe I've burnt the fermentation. I'm such an idiot. I should have paid more attention. I really need to get better at this, but it's too late now. Now what do? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess. I better get to work. I think I might be able to use the Indian prune tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to get the fruit off the tree. Maybe I can prune it and make it into a fermentable material. That could be the perfect solution. Now I just need to find some tools to help me prune the tree. I have to be careful and make sure I'm not damaging the tree too much. I don't want to upset whoever owns it. If I'm able to find the right tools, this might actually work. Time to get to work. All right, here we go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
Just making some steam. Fermented food. I'm experimenting with a new recipe. It was a bit difficult to control the smoke, so I had to open the window.
That's not steam. That's smoke.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
Of course not. I did my best to be careful. I believe the smoke is coming from the grill outside. I was just trying to ventilate the room.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this food really?
Oh, it's an exotic new dish I'm trying out. It's a specialty of the region and it's called Indian prune. It's a mix of sweet and savory flavors and goes great with rice or naan bread. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't buy it. What is it really, Skinner?
All right, you caught me. It's actually an ancient fermented food made of Indian plums. I know it can look strange, but it's full of delicious flavor. Give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I've never heard anything like that. Are you sure it's safe to eat? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to evacuate the school right away.
No, 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 no. It's a fuck monster. I've seen it. It's in the kitchen. It's just making a lot of smoke.
A folk monster? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must keep everyone away from the kitchen at all times.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get everyone out of the school and call the fire department immediately. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going.
No problem, Dr. Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Wait, what's that noise?
That's the sound of a fire, Professor Skinner. Your house is burning down.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I just wanted to see how your day was going.
It's going pretty well, I think. What about you? What have you been up to?
I've been keeping busy. I've been cooking, of course.
Oh, yeah. The Kentucky Wonder Bean says you've been cooking pretty well. What have you cooked? Damn it. I burnt the Kentucky Wonder Bean. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start from scratch. I'll get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding it is. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding.
Steam? I'll show you steam.
No, it's just steam.
I've had it with your lies, Skinner. I'm going to the office to report this.
No, it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us Yorkshire pudding instead of Kentucky Wonder Bean?
I don't know, I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. What was really going on?
It's simple. I swapped the food because I was jealous of Kentucky Wonder Bean. I wanted to see how you would react when you got the wrong food.
And did it work? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It can't be. I just checked.
But the flames are growing.
There must be a rogue firebug out there. I'll call the fire department.
No, please, the kitchen. Skinner, I just wanted to say thanks for lunch. I'll catch up with you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Good luck with the house.
Yeah, thanks.
And don't worry, the house isn't actually on fire.
I know. Thanks for the warning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner isn't ready yet, but I smell something delicious cooking.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good.
Yes, I believe Nixon is in the kitchen whipping something up. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I go check on him?
Yeah, that sounds great. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Will do, sir. Please, have a seat and make yourself at home. Damn it. Fuck. Why did I have to burn the Nixon? I was so close to getting it right. Now it's ruined. I can't believe this. Why does this always happen to me? Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. but I won't make the same mistake twice. I gotta get it right this time. Damn it. Burnt Nixon replaced with lime.
That's a brilliant idea.
Now, where am I gonna get some limes from? Maybe I can borrow a couple of limes from my neighbor. I'll just have to take a walk and ask around. Okay, here we go. Time to do some lime hunting. Oh, I'm never gonna find any limes at this rate.
What are you doing? What is this smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window?
Nothing really. Just making some steamed Nixon. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little bit of steam.
That's not steam. It's smoke. Did you start a fire in here? What were you doing?
No fire. I just spilled some oil while making the steamed Nixon and it caused a little bit of smoke. I was just trying to open the window to let it out.
Regional expression? What kind of a regional expression is lime?
Down in this part of the country, we call lime Nixon after our former president.
Scare, that's ludicrous. That's not even a real phrase.
Well, I don't make the rules, sir. That's just the way it's done around here.
No, Skinner, it's not. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on in here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's nothing. It's just a werewolf in the kitchen. No need to be alarmed.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a werewolf in there. It's nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The house seems to be on fire. That's not a werewolf, is it?
No. No more werewolf. Everything's fine. Bye now.
Goodbye then.
Stay safe.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pediococcus is nearly ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Would you like something to drink? I'm sure Edna would be delighted to prepare something for you.
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
That's no problem. I'll let her know. Damn it, how could I be so careless? Why can't I keep anything from burning? God, why do you let this sort of thing happen? This is so frustrating. I'm never going to get this dish right.
Is it really my fault? Is it really my responsibility?
Please, Lord. I know I have been struggling with this, but I need your help to find a way to replace the burnt pediococcus with Stigiola. If you could show me a way, I would be so grateful. I've been looking around for something that could help, and I think I just saw something outside the window that could help me. If I'm able to put two and two together, I may be able to figure out a solution that works. I'm going to take a closer look outside to see if I can find anything that can help me. Please, Lord, be with me. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Let's hope this works.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed pediococcus.
It's just the steam that is creating the smoke. I promise it's not a fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know something is up and I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Okay. If you must know, I started a small grease fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I was just about to get some water when you walked in. I was trying to get out of the kitchen to avoid getting into more trouble.
Skinner, I asked for pediococcus and this isn't it. What's going on here?
Ah, yes. Well, pediococcus is a bit of an outdated term. The dish is actually called Stigiola in these parts. It's a regional expression.
Really? That seems highly unlikely. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, that's because it's a relatively new culinary trend. It's a very popular dish in the area, and it's quickly gaining popularity all over the world.
Well, why did you tell me it was pediococcus? I think we need to get out of here. Now. Is that a fire I see?
No, no, that's not a fire. It's a Nandy bear. I'm sure of it.
Can I get a closer look?
No, no, don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just stay here and wait it out.
I'm not convinced. We have to get out of here right now. Ah, Skinner! I really do need to go. The house is on fire.
What? Of course there's no fire. You must be seeing things. It's just Nandy Bear over there, snuggling up to the toy box and looking very cozy.
No, Skinner, I'm not seeing things. I can see the flames and hear the crackling of the fire. We have to call the fire department now.
Oh, nonsense. Nandy Bear wouldn't let the house burn down. He's in charge here.
Steve! Now, we have to go. Now!
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in. The pot roast isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be done soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Let me show you around. This is the living room. Here's the TV, and this is my collection of old video games.
Impressive. I haven't seen some of these since I was a kid.
I'm sure you'll have fun trying them out. Shall we sit down and wait for the pot roast to finish cooking? I can't believe I burned the bread. That was supposed to be our dinner. Now what am I gonna do? This is such a mess. Well, I guess I'll have to think of something else. Maybe I can make soup or something easier to cook. That tree branch looks strong enough. I think I can pry it off and use it as a lever to hold the tarantes in place. That should work. Okay, here goes. Well, that was close. Now let's see if this holds. Success. Now I can get back to enjoying the party. I can't believe I figured this out on my own. I'm pretty handy.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What is this burning smell?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed bread dough I'm making. It must be the steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Oh, I'm not sure, sir. I guess it must have been a spark from the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring tarantes when I asked for braduro? What's going on here?
Oh, I know this looks suspicious, but I can explain. The Braduro truck got a flat tire and they were late delivering it, so I thought it would be better to just get the tarantes in time for the lunch rush. Plus, they told me the tarantes was much more popular with...
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know as well as I do that the Braduro truck was never late.
Okay, I admit it. I guess I got carried away by the moment and got the wrong delivery. I'm sorry for taking it upon myself without consulting you first. It won't happen again.
It better not. You should have been more careful and not put the school in jeopardy like that. What on earth is going on here? Smoke is everywhere and it looks like there's a fire.
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a centaur.
A centaur? Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Absolutely certain. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Can I see it? On second thought, I'd better get going. Thanks again for lunch.
Oh, please don't leave. We were just getting to the best part. Stay here. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
No, I really need to go. Goodbye. Take care.
All right, have a nice day. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for any pesky centaurs.
There, okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The bluefin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes. That smells delightful. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, Superintendent. I hope you're hungry. This is gonna be a feast.
I'm famished. It's been a long day and I'm ready to indulge.
Well, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when the bluefin is ready. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the bluefin. What a waste of a perfectly good fish. I was so looking forward to eating it.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now, I guess.
Maybe I could try to salvage something from it. I better get to work. Well, I guess it's time to do some fish trading. I mean, crawfish are pretty close to bluefin tuna, right? That fisherman down by the river should be able to help me out. Time to go fishing. Off I go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find, but I'm sure I'll make it work. Here's to new opportunities and a successful trade. I'm going fishing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea and it must have created a lot of steam. Everything is all right.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. It's just a harmless little steam problem I can handle.
Skinner! What is this? This is not bluefin tuna.
It's not. Oh, I must have got confused.
I guess I got a little distracted when I was out shopping. This is actually a hybrid of bluefin tuna and crawfish, specially bred for its delicate flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
No. This is crawfish and I can tell. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I don't want to get into too much detail, but the short version is this. I was given an opportunity to upgrade our lunch to something a little more luxurious, a little more upscale. It was a one-time offer from a very prestigious seafood purveyor, and I couldn't turn it down.
I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do? We have to get everybody out of here now.
No, there's no need to panic. It's just a natural phenomenon like waterspouts.
Are you crazy? I can see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just waterspouts. We don't need to evacuate. Everything will be okay.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the facts. We have to get everyone out of here now. Well, I guess I'd better be off. Thanks again for lunch. Is there anything else you need help with?
No, that's all. Just had a few issues with the plumbing.
But don't worry, it's all taken care of now.
All right then, I'll be going.
Oh, and Professor Skinner, is everything okay? I'm smelling something burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little waterspout from the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in out of the cold.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
No problem at all. I've got some dynamite cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. I'll go get it right away. What a fool I've been. How could I have been so careless? I could have been killed. This is a disaster. What am I going to do now? Smyrnia molisatrum. That's the plant I need. Looks like it's growing outside. I just have to find a way to get to it without blowing myself up.
All right, what do I need to do?
Well, if I can find some kind of long pole to reach the plant, that could work. Maybe there's a rake or something in the garden shed. That should do the trick. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get to the plant without getting too close. Maybe I can tie a rope to the pole and hold it out to the pole and hold it out to the plant. That should work. All right, I'm ready to go. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now I just have to find a way to get the plant in here without damaging it.
What on earth is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from my steam dynamite. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Steam dynamite? Are you kidding me? This kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. I assure you, it's perfectly safe. The dynamite is perfectly contained and the steam is a necessary part of the recipe.
Skinner, why did you bring us Smyrnium olosatrum instead of dynamite?
I knew you were looking for something that would add a little bit of spice to your meal, so I figured Smyrnium olosatrum would do the trick. It's a special type of herb that gives food a special kick and is much healthier than dynamite. Plus, it's easier to find and transport.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Dynamite is highly explosive and could have easily created an unsafe situation in the kitchen. Why would you choose to bring us something else?
Well, I had heard about Smyrnium olosatrum from a friend of mine and thought it might be a nice change from the usual ingredients we use. Plus, it has a unique flavor that really stands out and adds a lot of zest to whatever dish you're making. I was sure you would appreciate.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was a better option than dynamite. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out quickly.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be meteors.
Skinner, let me see. Is it really meteors or a fire?
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's definitely meteors.
Skinner, please, let me see for myself. What's really going on? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
Of course. My pleasure. Anytime.
Well, I have to go now. See you later.
All right. Have a good day.
Bye.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
I can see that. What is that smell?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
Smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that. Oh, no, I've burned the pot cheese. I've got to think of something quick. I know. I'll tell him it's a special cheese that smells like that. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready? Oh, look, a raccoon. I'll bet Chalmers would love to try some raccoon. He's never had it before. I'll just tell him it's a special kind of pot of cheese. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready. Bon appetit.
What is going on in here? The whole place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? What is this?
It's potted cheese.
It looks like bay scallop.
Don't be ridiculous. Bay scallop doesn't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
No problem, boss. See you tomorrow.
And Skinner?
Yes, boss?
Don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Hello, Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I just came by to say hello. I see you got your jelly donut cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yes, it's just about ready. I'll just go get it.
No, that's okay. I'll wait. It smells delicious.
Thanks, it does. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the jelly donut. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have put it in the oven so quickly. I'll just get some baking chocolate from the store. It'll be just like the burnt jelly donut, only better because I'll be using better ingredients. Maybe I'll even make a cake out of it. I hope so. Oh, and by the way, I'm Skinner. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
The kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam.
Skinner, what's the real reason you swapped the food?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't swap the food because you didn't like jelly donut. You swapped it because you like baking chocolate.
What are you talking about? I didn't swap the food because I liked it. I swapped it because you didn't have any jelly donut.
Okay, that wasn't a lie. But what's the real reason you swapped the food? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
It is. Come on, admit it. The kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just startled. Let's get out of here. Skinner, I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too, Chalmers.
Oh, well, at least I'm gonna die knowing that I saved some animals.
That's a good philosophy.
I think so, too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious aroma?
Why, that's my famous Tom Clong. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
It smells mouth-watering. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait. I'll let you know when it's done. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Tom Clong. I must have been distracted. I should have set the timer. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it, or at least make it edible. I could add some fresh ingredients and see what happens. All right, I need a new bottom for this clong. Maybe I should look outside for something useful. Aha! There's a big rock over there. That should work. All I need to do is break it up into smaller pieces and use it to patch the bottom. Now stay focused. I just need to break it up into pieces small enough to fit, and then use some mud and stones to secure it. Looks like it's gonna be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it means I can get this clong back in working order. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's get to work. All right, let's break it up first.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed Tom Clong I'm baking. I swear.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're doing.
Well, I was just boiling some vegetables and chicken in a pot. See, here it is.
Skinner, this isn't Tom Clong. What is this?
Ah, you've noticed. This is a lesser-known regional variant of Tom Clong known as Symbol. It's renowned for its distinctive flavor and texture.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food actually come from?
Well, if you must know, it was a recipe passed down through generations in a neighboring village. A delicacy, if you will. Very hard to come by, I assure you.
Skinner, this is the same dish that I can get from the Chinese takeout down the street. You lied to me. Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call 911.
No, no, no. You see, it's not a fire. It must be a werewolf.
A werewolf? That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to see it.
I'm telling you, it's definitely a werewolf.
I don't believe you. We have to get out of here now and call 911. It was nice lunching with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
That's too bad, Chalmers. Let me know when you want to do this again.
I will. Oh, and one more thing. There seems to be a fire in the house. You should probably check it out.
Ah, yes. That must be the werewolf I was expecting.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll let you take care of it. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Ah, my famous Obstkraffen. I hope you'll enjoy them. They won't be ready for another few minutes, though.
It smells delightful. I'm sure they will be well worth the wait.
I hope so. I've been perfecting the recipe for years.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Oh, no. I can't believe I did that.
I was so looking forward to having those Obstkraffen for breakfast. Now they're ruined. How could I have been so careless?
Well, it's too late now. I'll just have to start over and try to do better next time. Oh, look at that plant over there. It's Chrysosephalum, the perfect replacement for the burnt Obstkraffen. I just need to pick some of its leaves and I'll be able to make the Kraffen again. I hope I can find a way to get over to that plant without having to climb over the windowsill. That looks a bit dangerous. Wait, I know. I can move the furniture around to form a makeshift bridge to the plant. Okay, here we go. Woo, made it.
What's this? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Obstkraffen I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Delicious treats for everyone.
But why is the kitchen so smoky? That doesn't seem right. Is something on fire?
No, nothing's on fire. The steam is just going a bit wild today, that's all.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What was wrong with the Obstkraffen?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had heard the students talking about how much they enjoyed Chrysosephalum and thought perhaps this would be a nice surprise for them. I wanted to make everyone happy with something different and delicious.
Why didn't you just ask the students first if they wanted something different?
I was concerned that if I asked them, they might be disappointed if I didn't get their specific order. I wanted to surprise them with something new and tasty while still keeping it in the same general theme.
Skinner, that does not explain why you were lying about it. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be a UFO.
Oh? What do you mean? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a UFO.
This is ridiculous. I know a fire when I see one, and this is a fire. We have to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to go now. Good day.
Oh, it's no problem at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Good day.
What's that, Chalmers? Funny you should mention that. I was just thinking about...
I don't know. I think the house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you.
I hope you're not too hungry yet. Prichardia isn't quite done cooking.
No worries. I'm always happy to have a chat while I wait.
Excellent. Please, have a seat and tell me about your day. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Prichardia. I must have lost track of time. I'm an idiot. I should have been more careful. You know what you need, Skinner? A second chance. Maybe if I tried again, I could get it back to its former glory. That's it. That tree outside the window looks like it can provide just the right kind of wood for a new Prichardia. I'm sure if I just harvest some branches, I can make a perfect frame for an OK sauce bottle. I just need to figure out how to do it. I guess I could saw off a few branches and attach them together with some string. Oh, and I should definitely use some rope so I can secure it in place. All right, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to find the right tools. I wish I had somebody to help me with this. I bet the old sailor in my stories would know the ropes. Well, no matter. I'm sure I can figure it out. I'll just have to work with what I have. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Did you just climb out the window?
No, I was, steaming some Pritchardia.
Yes, that's it. I was steaming some Pritchardia. Delicious, aromatic Pritchardia. Nothing more.
So that's why you were climbing out the window. You've got some explaining to do. Start talking.
All right. The truth is, yes, there was a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to contain it, and thankfully, no one was hurt. I was just making sure the fire was out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm so sorry for any trouble I caused.
Skinner, I know that is not Pritchardia. What is it?
It is an ancient, rare delicacy from the Far East. It is so sought after, it is only available to the elite. It took us quite some time to obtain it, but I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth, or I'll have to take further action.
All right. It's okay, Sauce, but I didn't want to disappoint everyone and have them think I gave them something less than the best. I wanted to give them something special.
Skinner, I understand your intention, but this is not acceptable. You need to be honest with the people you are serving. There is definitely a fire here. We need to call the fire department right away.
No. No need to panic. It's just the bishop's ring burning. See, it's perfectly normal.
Show me the bishop's ring. I want to see it.
No, I can't show it to you right now.
Why not? We need to put this fire out. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Very well. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something burning? It smells like smoke.
Yes, I do smell something. I think there might be a fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two together again. Their friendship's a mystery and secret to no one. He's up to some mischief. She's having none of his ways. It's just regular hijinks of Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The hollandaise sauce isn't ready yet, but it won't take too long. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? I have some juice and soda in the fridge.
A soda would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, devil, why have you cursed me with this blunder? I worked so hard to get the sauce just right.
And now it's ruined. Is this a sign of divine retribution for my failures, or is it simply bad luck?
No matter, I must find a way to salvage this. I must think of something else to go with this meal. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try to replace this burnt hollandaise sauce with water trumpet. It's gonna take some creative thinking, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I just have to believe in myself and trust the devil. He's always there. I see something outside the window that might work. An old watering can. With a little ingenuity and some tinkering, I just might be able to make this work. Here goes nothing. All right, let's give this a try. Now, how do I make this into a makeshift saucepan? Let's see. Maybe I got it. All I have to do is replace the spout with a funnel and voila. I have a makeshift saucepan. Now let's fill it with water and heat it in the microwave. Here goes nothing.
What on earth do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed hollandaise sauce. It's a very delicate dish and requires a lot of steam. I'm not climbing out the window. I was just letting in some fresh air to help with the steaming process.
Don't lie to me. I know that kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. All right. The truth is, I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally left it in too long. It caught fire and I was trying to put it out.
Region of what? And how on earth is water trumpets a sauce?
It's a new style of cooking popular in the next town over. The water trumpet sauce is the signature dish of the region and is a unique blend of flavors you won't find anywhere else.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Have you tried it yourself?
I have, and it's a delightful surprise. The flavor is unlike anything else. I highly recommend it.
I see. Would you be willing to show me how it's made? Skinner, something's wrong here. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it must be the Kraken. I'm sure of it. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Bow. Can you be so sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm positive it's the Kraken. Let's just get out of here and leave it alone.
But the kitchen is on fire and you're still insisting it must be some mythical creature. We really need to deal with this fire immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now, but it appears your house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? Well, it looks like the Kraken is coming closer. I'm sure everything is fine.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I'll be on my way. Good day to you, Principal Skinner.
And to you, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just getting ready for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate you having me.
No problem at all. I hope you're hungry. We're making arroz zambito for dinner.
Oh, sounds delicious. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it'll be ready soon, so why don't you have a seat in the living room while we finish preparing it? Oh man, I messed up again. I can't believe I burned the arroz zambito. I should have paid more attention. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, well, it's just one dish. I tried my best, and next time I'll do better and get it right. Aha! Perfect. That sandwich stand across the street looks like it is just what I need.
I'm gonna go grab a sausage sandwich and use it to replace the burnt arroz zambito.
I just need to get across the street quickly before anyone else notices. Let's go. Off I go. Here I come, sausage sandwich.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam coming from the steamed arroz zambito I'm making, Superintendent Chalmers. It should all clear up soon.
That isn't steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
What happened to the arroz zambito, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is I had a change of heart. I felt that the students would really appreciate the taste of a sausage sandwich more than a traditional arroz zambito. I was simply trying to liven up their lunches, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't explain the absence of the arroz zambito. Are you sure that's what really happened?
Yes, absolutely. I apologize for the confusion, Principal Chalmers. I can assure you it won't happen again.
All right, Skinner. Let's make sure of that. You will bring the arroz zambito to school tomorrow, and we will make sure that all students have the opportunity to experience the traditional dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please open the door and let me in so I can see what's going on.
Oh no, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We can't see it or the leprechaun will vanish. We must leave it alone.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to do something. Open the door and let me in so we can at least assess the damage and put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We must not disturb it, or else it will disappear.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We have to act now. Please open the door and let me in so we can deal with the fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I gotta go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? What is this nonsense you're spouting? There's no fire. It's just a leprechaun having a bit of fun.
Mr. Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. Your house really is on fire.
No, no, no. It's a leprechaun. I'll just shoo it away.
Sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I think it's time to get out of here. Let's go call the fire department now.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. How are you doing today? Come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's good to see you, too. Something smells good.
Yes, I'm making a stapelianthus for dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Glad to hear it. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was supposed to be taking care of this plant. I'm so sorry, God. I just don't know how this happened. And now I have to start all over again. I just hope I can do better next time. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, please send me a miracle. I know I can make the best espagnole sauce if I only had the right ingredients. Please show me the way to get it. I know, I think I saw something outside the window that might be a help. Let me just see what it is. Yes. Those burrito beans look just like the fillings of the old burnt stapelianthus dish. I think I can cook up a fantastic espagnole sauce with those. Thank you, Lord. You never cease to amaze me. Now all I have to do is find the recipes and gather the other ingredients. I know I can do it.
What the devil are you doing in here, man? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed stapelianthus I'm making for dinner. All it needs is a bit of butter, and then it should be ready to serve.
Are you crazy? Why were you climbing out the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to hide from you because I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it extinguished in a moment.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's a specialty dish served only in certain areas of the country. It's been passed down from generations and is a cherished part of the local culture.
You expect me to believe that? Do you have any evidence to support that?
Yeah. I have several customer reviews from people who have tried espagnole sauce and have absolutely loved it. They describe it as rich and flavorful and out of this world.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without telling me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
Oh, I highly doubt that. What you're seeing is quite likely an aurora australis.
I want to see it then.
No, I'm certain that what you're seeing is just a trick of the light.
We have to get help. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way.
You're certainly welcome, Professor Chalmers, but hurry now and get home before the aurora australis come out.
What do you mean? I can't see the aurora australis from here.
Oh no, I didn't mean the aurora australis. I just meant that you should get home before nightfall is all.
Oh, well, all right then. Good day, Professor Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still preparing the Taraxacum albedum. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be sure to get it for you.
I appreciate that. I'm sure it will be a very enjoyable meal.
Well, let's get seated. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. What the hell? I just burnt the Taraxacum. I was so careful, and now this has happened. This is exactly why I can't trust anything.
Nothing ever goes my way. Curse you, devil!
Why does this always happen to me? I've been so meticulous and yet I still managed to ruin this. I could blame it on any number of things, but none of that matters now. I just need to accept that this is my fault and move on. I wonder if Tetranema could be the right plant to replace the burnt Taraxacum. But how do I do this? Maybe I should ask the devil. He must know something about plants. Hey, devil, can you tell me how I could replace a burnt Taraxacum with Tetranema? Wait, what if I just try it? I'm sure it can't be that hard. I'll just have to figure out the best way to put them into the soil and give them the right amount of sunlight. Then I just need to wait and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna do it. Wish me luck. With the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just cooking up a delicious dish. It's a special recipe from my grandmother, steamed Taraxacum. It's really flavorful, and I figured it would make a nice surprise for tonight's dinner.
That's not what I asked. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? It looks like there's a fire in there.
Oh, no. That's just steam from the dish. It's a bit overdone, that's all. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I don't think that Tetranema is a regional expression. I'm sorry, but I'm going to need to know the truth here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The new food was actually created in a laboratory. It is made from synthetic proteins and other processed ingredients and has been formulated to resemble Taraxacum as closely as possible, but with a few minor tweaks to make it even more nutritious. I thought it...
Skinner, stop lying. What is the truth?
I apologize. The truth is, I wanted to surprise you by switching out the food for something new without telling you in advance. I thought this new food would be a better option for the students, and I didn't want to disappoint you by revealing it too soon.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Let's make sure to find out exactly what's in this food before we serve it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think it's just an aurora. You don't need to worry yourself.
But I can see the smoke. I think it's time to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just an aurora. There's no need to panic.
Can I see the aurora then? I should get going, sir. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir. What about the fire?
What fire? I am just seeing a beautiful aurora out of the window. You should take a look.
Okay, sir. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the petrophyton is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a pre-prandial beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
We have some vintage beers, imported wines, and a selection of fine spirits. What would you like? Oh, no. What have I done? I should have been more careful. Oh, if only that character from my favorite show were real. They wouldn't have let this happen. Ah, why can't life be more like fiction? Well, I guess it's just me now. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to fix this mess. There is. I see a tree full of mangosteens just outside the window. I'm sure it'll make a great replacement for the burnt petrophyton. All I have to do is get out there and get a few. Come on, Homer. We'll need your help to get those mangosteens. Let's go. All right, let's try to climb up the tree and carefully get as many mangosteens as we can. Keep an eye out for any dangerous branches. Okay, now be careful as you reach for the mangosteens. Once we have enough, let's get back down safely. Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Now let's get these mangosteens back to the house so I can replace the burnt petrophyton.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
Oh, it's no big deal. It's just steam from the steamed petrophyton I'm making. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with.
Really? Then it doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, that must be from the oven. I'm trying a new recipe and it's taking a little longer than I expected, so I just left it in there a bit longer than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't petrophyton. It's mangosteen. Why are you giving us something other than what was ordered?
Oh no, the petrophyton is here, I can assure you. We've acquired a special breed of petrophyton that just happens to look like mangosteen.
Really? Then why did you lie to us?
Well, the truth is, this is actually a rare breed of petrophyton that only grows in the jungles of South America. It's incredibly hard to get, so I figured I'd keep it a secret until it was ready to be served. So I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Skinner, I don't believe you. It looks like you're up to something. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, you're safe here. Just don't look towards the kitchen.
Let me just see for myself. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. Just a mirage. I'm sure of it.
We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Please don't tell me you can't see the fire.
Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Hey, did you smell that? Smells like something's burning.
Oh, no, I don't smell anything. Just my famous chili cooking in the kitchen. You should try it.
Nah, I'm serious. It smells like smoke.
I'm sure it's just a mirage. Don't worry about it. Now go enjoy your day.
Are you sure? It smells pretty strong.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It's nice to see you.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Sniffs. Are you making eggplant parmesan?
Yeah, I sure am. It's almost done. Would you like a glass of wine or something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice. A glass of white wine sounds perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back soon. Wow. I can't believe I burned the eggplant. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now it's ruined.
So much for impressing my date tonight. God, why does this always happen to me?
I must have been distracted and not paid attention to the stove. I need to be more careful in the future. Please forgive me, God, and help me find a way to salvage this dinner. Thank you. Lord, please bring me a sign that I should replace the burnt eggplant with Fiesta. Show me the way. Maybe I'm crazy for talking to myself, but this is a desperate time. If there's a sign, I'm ready to receive it. Please help me find the answer. Amen. Thank you, God, for hearing my prayer.
What is going on here? You were climbing out the window when I entered and the kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on, Skinner? What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed eggplant and the steam got a bit out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Out of control. The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I'm serious. I was just making steamed eggplant, I swear.
Regional expression?
What region is that? Can you show me where it's used?
It's a term that's used in the highlands of Mexico. It's been around for centuries, passed down through generations. It basically means a special celebration or a great feast.
That's not what the sign says.
Well, that's the general idea anyway.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think you just changed the name to make it sound more appealing. I'd like to see some proof that it's a real regional expression. What's that smell? Is something burning?
No. It's just the gargoyle in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
What is it doing?
No. It's best to leave it alone. It's just part of the decorations.
This smells like smoke. Are you sure nothing is on fire? Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Let me know if you need any help with anything else.
Will do. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. Oh, and don't mind the fire. It's just a statue of the old gargoyle. There's no danger.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. It's so nice to see you. I just put dinner on the stove. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That's very kind of you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a recipe from my hometown of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Please don't let me keep you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here? God damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Grand Rapids, Minnesota? It was such a great place for me to visit, and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. You and your tricks. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry and frustrated. I guess I just have to try to forget about it and move on. I see a flatfish out there. It looks like the perfect shape to replace the old Grand Rapids, Minnesota. All I need is a little determination and a fishing rod. Then I can make this thing happen. Come on, devil, I can do this. Let's get to work. First step, get a pole and some fishing tackle. Then, I'll need to find the right spot for catching flatfish. I'll make sure to bring plenty of bait and patience.
If I'm lucky, I might just come out of this with a new Grand Rapids.
All right, devil, let's do this. There's nothing like the feeling of a new challenge.
Skinner!
What is going on here?
The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Grand Rapids, Minnesota that I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. Now, why are you trying to cover it up? Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was making a batch of popcorn, and I left it in the microwave for too long. The kernels caught fire.
What's going on here, Seymour? This isn't the food I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special Grand Rapids delicacy. A flatfish. It's quite rare and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique flavor.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the food I asked for.
I'm afraid there was a mix-up at the store.
But I can guarantee you that this flatfish is of the highest quality. It's the perfect substitute.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something from me. What's going on here, Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong here. It's just the earthquake lights. You know how it can be sometimes.
Earthquake lights. I've never seen earthquake lights before. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need to take a look. It's just the earthquake lights. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, but is it really the earthquake lights? It looks like there could be a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
Yes, thank you for coming. Oh my! Those lights look like they're shaking. Must be an earthquake. No need to worry. It's all good.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye now.
The house is literally on fire. You know that, right?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Soto de Camrose isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Let me take your coat and hat, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That'd be lovely, thank you. A glass of wine would be nice.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I'll never get it right again.
It's just as well, I guess. I should have been more careful. I wonder if I can use the snow out there to make a sort of icing sugar.
Maybe if I collect it, I can use it to make a frosting for the burnt soda de Camrose. I'll have to make sure I strain it first, though, to get rid of any dirt.
Well, I have to at least try it. It's worth a shot. I guess I better get my coat and head out then. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just the steam from the steamed Soto de Camrose I'm cooking up. It's quite a delicacy.
Don't give me that. I can smell the burning. You're setting the kitchen on fire. What were you thinking?
I was just trying to make something delicious to surprise you.
Scare, what is going on here? Why do you have icing sugar instead of Soto de Camrose?
Oh, this. Well, it's a long story. See, I was shopping for the Soto de Camrose, but then I got sidetracked by a carnival that had just rolled into town. And then the next thing I knew, I had a bag full of icing sugar instead. It was all...
A carnival? That's an odd story, Skinner. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. I even have the ticket stubs to prove it.
I see. Well, it looks like you'll need to replace the Soto de Camrose with something else. Let's get this sorted out quickly, please. What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, that is not a fire. That is simply the Aurora Australis.
Can I take a look? I'm curious to see it.
No, I'm afraid you cannot. It is too dangerous.
But it looks like there's a fire in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going. The house looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no. Don't be silly. That's just the Aurora Australis. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye. Bye.
Do. It's Skinner and Chalmers, a troublesome duo, preparing themselves for more antics and clues. Their schemes and shenanigans have no way to subside. They're thought up in Principal Skinner's mind. Chalmers suspects something isn't all right. But still Skinner and Chalmers remain in sight. A mischievous pair and their mischief abound. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The TJ isn't ready yet, but you're welcome to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation. The aroma coming from the kitchen is delicious. What kind of tea jade are you making?
It's a traditional Oaxacan recipe, a maize and cacao beverage. It's said to give one strength, both mental and physical. Would you like to try some?
I'd be delighted. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 10 minutes. I'll let you know when it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have checked on the TJ sooner. That was my favorite drink, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I've done this. Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to fix this. You don't have to worry about me. I'll make this right. I'm onto something that could be a game changer. I need to get my hands on some heliconias to replace the burnt TJ. I'm sure this could work. I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them. Come on, think. How can I get a hold of some heliconias? Well, I guess I could ask around. Or look online. I guess I could check out the local gardens and see if there are any for sale. That could be my best bet. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna check out the local gardens tomorrow. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some heliconias that I can use for the TJ. Thank you, Mr. Fictional Character, for your help and guidance. I'm sure this plan will work.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was making steam TJ. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know what I saw. You were trying to escape this kitchen. Now, come clean with me and tell me what's going on.
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out using a fire extinguisher. I guess I didn't have time to explain.
Skinner, why did you bring heliconia instead of TJ?
Well, Professor Chalmers, TJ is not a widely available food item here in this part of the country. I noticed that heliconia is a very popular dish here and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it's just as delicious.
But why didn't you tell us it wasn't TJ?
I thought it would be more exciting if it was a surprise. I wanted everyone to experience the unique taste of heliconia that this region has to offer.
So it was all about the surprise. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Why won't you admit it?
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just the Babadook. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it to be sure?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Babadook.
Skinner, I really think it's a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
Bah! But there's smoke coming out of the house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I've been here.
The smell of dinner cooking is making my stomach growl. Is it ready yet?
No, I'm afraid it's not quite done yet. It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like to wait in the living room?
Yes, that would be fine. Thank you.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on dinner. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the soup. I should have been more careful. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I just have to start over. I'll have to clean up the mess first and then start again. Hopefully, this time I get it right. Genum. Come on. Let's see what I can find out about Genum. I'm sure I can find some information on the internet. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare it. Let's take a look at some recipes. Aha! Here we go. Looks like I'll need to blanch and dry the fruits, leaves, shoots, and stems before I can use them as a replacement. All right, I'm ready to give this a go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed soup. Do you like soup? I'll make you some right now.
Stop lying to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just checking the roof to make sure it was stable. It's been leaking lately. I swear there's no fire.
Regional expression? Where?
The upper Amazon basin. It's a regional delicacy. It's very, tasty.
That's a rather unlikely story, Skinner.
Oh, I assure you it is. Quite authentic. In fact, I have it on good authority from my supplier that this is, the most sought after dish in the region.
You should tell me the truth, Skinner. What is this food really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Nahuelito. You don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
I can smell the smoke and see the flames. I need to see it for myself to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Nahuelito. I promise I got it under control.
Well, if you're sure it's safe, then I need to see it for myself. Skinner, what are you doing? The house is burning down.
No. It's Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get out of here now.
No. It's just Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We don't have much time, Skinner. Please, let's leave.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. We've got the bockwurst on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Excellent. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you know the way to the kitchen. I'll let you get settled while I finish up the last few things.
That sounds perfect. Shall I pour us some drinks while I'm in there?
That would be great, thank you. I'd love a beer, but I'm sure you're more of a wine man. Oh, God, I screwed up. I ruined the bockwurst. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I leave it on the stove too long? I'm so stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, God. I know I need to be more careful. Please forgive me and help me to do better next time. Amen. Oh, God, please. Help me find something to replace the burnt bockwurst. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please, if you could provide me with the perfect ingredient, I would be so grateful. All right, let me have a look outside. Maybe I can find something that would work as a replacement for the bockwurst. Maybe some higher base. Yes, that could work. Thank you, God, for providing me with this potential solution. Now let me go get some of these higher base and let's see how it tastes. Fingers crossed.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed bockwurst I'm making. You can't see it because it's still cooking.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
It's not a fire. Really, I swear. I was just trying to make a delicious steamed bockwurst for lunch, and it must have gotten a little out of control. It looks like it's almost done, though, so no worries.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bockwurst. What is it?
Oh, that's a special kind of bockwurst. It's called higher base. It's a rare and exotic delicacy, imported from a small village nestled in the mountains of the Spanish Pyrenees. It's made from the finest, freshest ingredients, and is sure to tantalize your...
Skinner? No one is buying that. Where did you really get this food?
I swear, this is the truth. It's higher base. It's the latest trend in the culinary world and is sure to make your dinner an unforgettable experience.
It's considered a delicacy and is a favorite among fine dining elite. It's a perfect accompaniment to any meal.
Skinner, I know what you're doing. You can't keep lying about this. Where did you really get this food? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just halos. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see for myself then?
No, it's nothing. Hollows, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, it's been interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you, Skinner, for the meal.
No problem. You are always welcome here.
All right. See you later.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells lovely in here. What are you cooking?
Thank you, sir. It's a sour cherry stew. It'll be ready soon.
Very nice. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to make this cherry pie and it just got ruined.
What did I do to deserve this? Is this some kind of cruel joke?
God, if you're up there, please help me figure out a way to fix this. Guess I'll have to start over and see if I can salvage some of the cherries that didn't get ruined. I hope this isn't a sign that I should give up baking forever. Please, God, give me the strength to replace the burnt sour cherry with aubergines. Let me find the resources to make this swap successful. Amen. I know that I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just have to be creative, stay focused, and put in the hard work. I can do this. I'm gonna find the aubergines, whatever it takes. I'm gonna make this work, and it's gonna be perfect. Let's start right now. Where can I find aubergines? I'll start by checking the local grocery store. Hopefully I'll find something that works.
What is this smoke? And why is the kitchen full of it? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed sour cherry tart I'm making, I swear. It looks like smoke, but it's just moisture from the fruit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department.
No, wait. I can explain. There was a small fire in the oven, but I put it out before it got out of hand. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why are you giving us aubergines when I asked for sour cherries?
Well, I wanted to give you something a bit more exotic. Aubergines are much more flavorful, and I thought you'd appreciate the change.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for.
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought that it would be a nice change.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, you don't, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's a tsunami. There is no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me see the tsunami.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a tsunami, and that's that.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, I was just thinking that it almost looks like a tsunami out there.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, I've got to go. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a wacky pair, always trying to outwit each other in a stare. Sometimes you never know what story Skinner will weave. But as for Chalmers, he's never naive. When it comes to Skinner, his patience runs thin. But in spite of it, they're still good friends. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. A chemistry that's never quite out of sight.
See me more.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been here. Is that kitten Billa I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Well, please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the Kitambilla is ready. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I'm stuck with a burned Kitambilla. I guess I'm going to have to start over. Oh, if only you were here. You know how to fix anything. Why isn't anyone here to help me? Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Mr. Chalmers, welcome, welcome. Please come in. The princessa is still in the kitchen cooking, but she'll be done soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. I'd love something cold.
Very good, sir. Let me just get that for you. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course not. Please feel free to take your time. I'll be right back with your drink. Oh, no. I've gone and done it now. I can't believe I ruined the princessa. I tried so hard. What went wrong? Why am I such a failure? I'll never get an invitation to the royal banquet now. There must be something I can do to make this right. I'm sure there's a way to fix this. I have to try. I bet I could use this bee balm to replace the burnt princessa. Now let me see, I need to make sure it gets plenty of sun and maybe add some compost around the edges. Yeah, this should work. Now I'll just have to wait and see if this will do the trick. Fingers crossed. I hope this works. Come on, bee balm, do your thing.
What's going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed princessa. It's supposed to create a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's just the steam from the steamed princessa. Everything's fine.
Skinner, why is the replacement food not princessa?
There was a last-minute change in our supplier and the princessa was no longer available. So I had to make an executive decision and replace it with bee balm, a similar dish that captures the same great taste as princessas.
That's an interesting story, but I think you're not being completely honest with me.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I was just trying to do what was best for everyone, and the bee balm was the best option I could find.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'm gonna have to investigate this further. Why is that smoke coming from the kitchen? Is something on fire?
No, don't worry. It's just a few sea serpents that got stuck in the chimney. Nothing to worry about.
Sea serpents? Can I see them?
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, no worries. Take care now. By the way, have you seen any sea serpents lately? I've been hearing stories of them around town lately.
No. I think I'd better get going. Bye.
Okay, take care. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up some petite fours. They should be ready shortly.
Skinner, it's been too long. How is your family doing?
It's been too long indeed, Superintendent Chalmers. My family is doing well, thank you. And how have you been?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your petite fours.
Great. They should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen? How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I wish I could turn back time and do things differently. I need to take a deep breath and relax. I can't change what happened, so I must accept it and move on. Next time I will be more careful. Right, I need to get some hariali kebab to replace the petite fours. The best way to make them is to use some fresh herbs and vegetables. I'm sure I saw a market nearby, so I'll have to take a look outside to see if I can spot it. There it is. Perfect timing. Now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients I need. I'll need some cilantro, mint, coriander, garlic, ginger, green chili, onions, and a few other items.
I think I have everything here.
Time to get cooking. I'm excited to try my hand at making hariali kebab. Let's get this party started.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
Well, it's just steam, the steamed petite fours I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. I'm not stupid, Skinner. If I wasn't so sure there was a fire, I'd be taking you to the principal's office right now.
Okay. There may have been a small fire, but it's all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, this is not Petit Four. It's Haryali Kebab. What is going on here?
Ah, so clever of you to notice. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
I thought a traditional Indian dish would be the perfect way to add some spice to the afternoon tea.
I'm sure you will all love the taste.
That may be, but I still want to know why you replaced the Petit Fours with Haryali Kebab. Please explain yourself.
Well, the truth is, I heard some of the other staff members talking about how much they love Haryali Kebab. So I decided to switch up the menu and give everyone a chance to try this delicious dish.
It turns out everyone was pleasantly surprised and enjoyed it.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the switch. What is that burning smell?
That must be the Balrog. Don't worry about it. It's harmless.
I want to see it.
No need to look at it. It's far away and won't cause any harm.
This isn't normal. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh, okay then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be leaving now.
Wait, Chalmers. You haven't heard the story of Balrog.
Oh! What now? What are you talking about?
Balrog. You know, the giant flaming demon that I've been keeping chained up in the basement.
Ah, yeah. I don't think so. And I really should be going now. The house is on fire, you know.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
It's almost ready. The rucola will be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Yeah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some refreshing white wine or a delicious craft beer. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this dish and it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. Yeah, that's it. I can use the sausage meat in the window to replace the burnt rucola. Time to get cooking. Now, where do I begin? Let's start by breaking up the sausage meat into small pieces. Now, all I need to do is mix it with the other ingredients, form it into patties, and fry them. Now I have perfect sausage patties to replace the burnt rucola.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed rucola I'm cooking. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't give me excuses. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I assure you it's just the steam. Don't worry, I have it all under control.
Skinner, you told me this was rucola. What is this?
Oh, that's not sausage meat. It's a unique species of fungus that grows only in the most distant corners of the Amazon rainforest.
It's called mangarucula, and it's actually known to be incredibly nutritious and delicious. It's a rare delicacy that we were lucky to get.
That's quite a story. I think I'm going to need to see more evidence before I believe that.
All right, I'll get you the documentation. But trust me, this is 100% authentic mangarucula.
We'll see about that. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Will, oh, the wisp. I saw an errant will. Oh, the wisp causing a bit of a stir in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Best to just stay out of the kitchen until we can get it sorted out.
But shouldn't we call the fire department? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it's not. That's the will. Oh, the wisp, you know, that old saying.
No, this is 100% real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing serious. We can just put it out ourselves.
It's too late for that. We need to get out now.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I've got the cut of meat cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll just go and put the kettle on then. I can't believe I burned the cut of meat. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, I guess I better get a new cut of meat. I better be more careful this time so this doesn't happen again. What do I have here? I think that chili truck outside the window might just have what I need. I better go have a look. All right, let's see what that chili truck has. I'm sure there must be something in there that can replace this burnt cut of meat. Ah, here we go. This should do it nicely. Perfect. Now I can get this meal back on track. Now just to heat it up and I'm good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's steam. I was just making myself some tea.
Don't lie to me. There is a fire in the kitchen, isn't there?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. It's an experimental chili. It's made from secret ingredients I can't tell you about. It's a culinary masterpiece, guaranteed to make your taste buds tingle.
So where's the cut of meat I asked for?
Oh, that. It was a special cut of meat from a rare breed of cow that my supplier couldn't get. But this chili is a much better alternative. You won't be sorry.
I don't believe you. Don't try to pull a wool over my eyes like this, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. Do you understand? We need to grab whatever fire suppressants we can find and put out the fire.
No. No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's something else. It looks like crop circles to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not crop circles. It's a fire. We need to get to the fire extinguishers and put it out now.
No, I'm sure you're wrong. There's no fire here. It must be crop circles. I've heard of these things.
Skinner, you need to wake up and smell the smoke. We need to stop arguing and start taking action to put out this fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? I don't see any evidence of that. It must be one of those crop circles.
No. There's definitely smoke coming from your roof. You have to get out of there.
Oh, well, I guess this means I won't be having lunch after all. Thank you for coming by, Dr. Chalmers. Have a good day.
Wait, Professor Skinner. You have to get out of the house right away.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to see you. The cordial is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm sure it won't be too long before the cordial is ready and we can enjoy it.
Indeed, it won't be long. Why don't you have a seat in the meantime, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That sounds perfect. Thank you for having me here today.
It's my pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to this drink, too. I just hope it's not ruined. I guess I'll have to take a look and see how bad it is. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll just have to try and get creative. I wonder if that's what I need. Conja de Galinha, right? It looks like a perfect substitute. I just need to get it and bring it back here. I'll just have to find a way to get it inside. I'm sure I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, let's go. I'll figure it out. Onward. Onward. Challenge accepted.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed cordial. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain all of this smoke. There's obviously a fire. Why aren't you doing something about it?
No, no, no. I assure you, this is all perfectly normal. It's part of the steamed cordial process. Just give it a few minutes and it'll all be fine.
Why did you replace the cordial with canja de gallina?
Well, sir, I thought the students would appreciate a change of pace. I wanted to surprise them with a special dish that is a traditional part of Brazilian cuisine.
So why didn't you just serve the cordial?
I thought it would be more exciting to introduce them to something new and exotic. Also, I had heard that canja de galinha is a very nutritious meal that can help boost the students' energy levels. Of course, I realize now that I should have consulted with you first.
Yes, that probably would have been wise. Next time, get my approval in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors passing by. Let's just stay here and keep calm. There's no cause for alarm.
Oh, I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now. Please, just let me take a look outside to see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors. We're perfectly safe here. There's no need to worry. Let's just stay put.
This is ridiculous. Please let me just take a look outside and see what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Sadly, I think I have to go now. It appears the house is on fire.
Oh no, what are you talking about? It's just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless meteor shower. Nothing to fret about.
Skinner, I really think we need to leave. I'm not taking any chances when it comes to a fire, even if it is just some meteor.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making steamed simnel.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's my mother's recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, I've burned the simnel. What am I gonna do? Superintendent Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't tell Superintendent Chalmers what happened. I'll be back before you know it.
What is going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the food. I burned the simnel.
You burned the signal?
Yes, but it's no big deal. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria.
Skinner, what is this?
It's simnel, Chalmers. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is buffalo.
No, no, no. It's simnel. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I know buffalo when I see it. I'm from Texas, remember?
Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 no. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll, see you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'm gonna call the fire department.
No, no, no. Don't do that. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thanks again, Skinner.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The plate is cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you think so. I'm looking forward to seeing what you think of it.
I'm sure it will be wonderful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional shepherd's pie. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I can't believe I burned the plate. I'm such an idiot. Now I have to clean this mess up and start again. What a waste of time. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I should have known better. I really messed up this time. All right, let's see. I think I can use that branch out there to hold the Lulata plate in place. I can probably use some twine to secure it. I just have to get up and get it. I can do this. I just have to focus and not give up. Well, let's go. One more thing. I need to be careful climbing out there and make sure I don't slip. All right, I'm ready. Let's get this done.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed vegetable plate I'm making. I was just heating the vegetables.
I can smell burning. Are you sure you don't have a fire going on in here?
No, nothing like that. Just a little steam. It should clear up in a few moments.
Skinner, why is the food different?
You see, it was a special request from the lunch lady. She switched it up today because she wanted to surprise everyone.
I'm sure you will all enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not what was supposed to be served. Where is the original food?
Oh, well, the lunch lady, she decided to donate it to a local charity. Yes, that's it.
She wanted to spread the love. We should all be grateful for her kind gesture.
That doesn't make any sense. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. I don't think so. I think it's just a haunt. Go back and sit down. Don't worry. There's no way it's a fire.
No, I can see the flames and smell the smoke. We need to leave. Now.
I'm telling you, it's just a haunt. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm sure there's no real danger. It's probably harmless.
I'm not convinced. Can I see it for myself if we stay back? Well, thank you for a lovely lunch, Skinner. Pauses, looking concerned. Speaking of lunch, why is there smoke coming out of the house?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Just a little. Haunting?
Skinner, your house is burning down.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll all be taken care of in due time.
Are you sure? Maybe you should call 911 and get somebody out here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It's an honor to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll join me for a drink in the meantime.
I'd be delighted. What do you have in mind?
An excellent choice of wine or something stronger, perhaps. We also have some tasty appetizers to hold you over until dinner is ready. Now, I can't believe I burned the calamai. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. I should have watched it more closely. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have been paying more attention. If only I could find a way to get some of the Appalachian mountain range and bring it here. I could use that to replace the burnt calamai. Maybe I should try to find a way to have it shipped here. I wonder if I could get someone to transport it. I could make it someone to transport it. My own makeshift version. Let me see. I could try to construct it with clay and wooden dowels. That might give me the shape I need. Of course, it won't look quite the same, but it should suffice. I'll have to work fast, though. I want the neighbors to see me creating a mountain in my yard. I better get started. Okay, Clay first, then Dowels. Here goes.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed calamari. It gets a bit smoky. No need to worry about it. Just a little kitchen mishap. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to deceive me. I know there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth, or you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I admit it. There is a fire. I was trying to put it out on my own and accidentally set off the smoke alarm. I guess I got a bit carried away in my attempt to handle the situation without anyone else's help.
Skinner, you said this was calamari. This is clearly not calamari. What's going on here?
Oh. This is actually a rare breed of calamari that's only found in the Appalachian Mountains. It tastes much better than the commercial variety, and it's much more expensive, too.
That's not true, and you know it. I think it's time you tell me the truth.
All right, I got the wrong order by mistake. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
I don't believe you. I think there's something else going on. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. What do we do?
Oh, not to worry. It's just a sea serpent. I wouldn't worry about it.
What? A sea serpent. Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll go away soon enough. We don't need to bother with it.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's a fire in the kitchen, and we have to do something about it. Well, that was,
Interesting lunch. Thanks for having me over, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to feed my sea serpent.
What?
Oh, yeah, I have a pet sea serpent. He's pretty hungry right now, so I better feed him before he gets cranky.
Right. Well, I guess I should be going now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something very delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm making fratelli. They'll be ready soon.
Ah, Frido. I haven't had those since I was a boy. They smell wonderful as usual.
I'm glad they bring back such pleasant memories. I'm sure they'll be just as delicious as you remember them. Oh, why did I do that? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over again. This isn't fair. I wanted to impress everyone with my cooking skills. All right, let's try again. This time I'll focus more and make sure I don't burn them. I wonder if that clam chowder I saw outside the window would make a better replacement for the burnt frittelle. I should go and check it out. It's worth a shot. I'll head out and see what I can find. All right then, here I go. Let's see if I can get some of that clam chowder to replace the burnt fritelli. If it works out, I'll be glad I took the chance.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed frittelle I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam. It looks like smoke. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I'm just making frittelle.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the food I ordered.
No, it's not what it looks like.
This is a special surprise I came up with. This is a new experimental dish I'm trying out, a combination of frittelle and clam chowder.
It's a fusion of frittelle and clam chowder.
So, you're trying to tell me that this is seafood frittelle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A delectable dish I have been working on for some time now. It's a true work of culinary art.
Ah, Well, I'm not sure I believe you, but I'm willing to try it. What is going on in there? The kitchen looks to be on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just levitation. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just levitation.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
There's no need to hurry. The house is not on fire. Wait, levitation. Yes, let's pretend the house is levitating instead of burning down.
You're right. Let's pretend it is levitating. Well, I'm off to my next meeting. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The capone is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Wonderful. It smells delicious in here.
Would you care for a cup of tea or some brandy while you wait?
Tea would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. I'll put the kettle on. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've gone and burned the capone. This is such a mess. Now I have to start all over again. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated. How could I have been so careless? I need to get my act together and stay focused from now on. I need a plan. That tree outside looks like it might have Clymenia growing on it. If I can just get some of the branches, I could replace the burnt capon and save dinner. Right. I'll have to get a ladder and some scissors so I can reach the branches and cut them down.
I think I have those things somewhere in the house.
I better hurry before it gets dark. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Here I go. This is going to save dinner. Now to make sure this works, I better get to it.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just steaming a capone. I swear it, no fire here, just some steam from the capone.
Why is everything so smoky then?
It's just the steam. I can assure you the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the menu item I ordered.
Well, you know how it is. The chef had to make some substitutions. This is Clymenia. It's a special dish from the secret family recipe.
But this isn't capone. This looks like some kind of vegetable.
You know, the chef was trying to spice things up. This Clymenia is a bit of an acquired taste, but it can be quite delicious.
Just give it a try and see what you think.
This smells strange. Are you sure it's safe to eat? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It must be duende. Can't you hear it? The mysterious magical power of duende.
Skinner, show me the duende. Let me see it with my own eyes.
No, it's far too dangerous. I won't have you putting yourself in harm's way.
If it's not a fire, why is the smoke detector going off? We have to get out of here now. That was an interesting lunch. I better be off now. My house is on fire and I don't want to leave it unattended. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Duende is a mysterious force that puts a poignancy and beauty into the world.
Well, it's certainly an interesting concept. I better be on my way now. I wouldn't want my house to burn down. Goodbye?
Goodbye. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in. My wife is still cooking in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to this dinner. May I help with anything?
No, 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 don't worry. We got it all taken care of. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
All right, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, we're having a Pleone tonight. It's my wife's specialty. Why does this always happen to me? I'm such a failure. I'm just not good at anything. Why can't I get anything right? God, why can't I do anything right? I'm sorry I messed up again. Please give me the strength to try again and help me to get it right this time. Please show me the way. God, if you can hear me, please help me find a way to replace this burnt-out Pleone with an Opus Thorcus Vivarini. I know it won't be easy, but if anyone can help me find a way, it's you. Please show me a way to make this. I'm sure I can figure this out, but I need your help. Please lead me in the right direction and help me get a hold of the right materials and resources to get the job done. Thank you. Amen. Now, where do I start? I need to research the Opus Thorcus Vivarini to find out what species it is, where it is found, and how to acquire it. Then I will need to explore the best way to keep it alive in a captive environment. After that, I need to gather the necessary resources, materials.
What are you doing in here? What is this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, sir. Just the steam from my Pleone. I was just checking to make sure the windows were screen-free, as I often do. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was making caramel popcorn and I may have let it burn a little. I was hoping to get the windows open before you noticed, but it's all okay now. I'll take care of the mess.
Skinner, this isn't Pleone. What's going on?
Well, you see, the Pleone was so rare and expensive, I thought it would be a better idea to substitute it with something equally exotic and delicious. So I traded it for Opus Thorcus Vivarini. It's a rare delicacy from the Eastern Hemisphere. I thought that it...
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is not what I ordered. How do you expect me to trust you? Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is that there was a shortage of Pleone at the store, so I had to find something else to put in the dish.
I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will make sure to order more Pleone for our next meal. Again, I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but please make sure that this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. That's no fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's no need to worry. It's just the Loch Ness Monster passing by.
Would you like to see it?
No, Skinner, I don't have time for this. We have to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should probably be going. I have other appointments to attend to.
Oh, don't let me keep you, and safe journey, Superintendent Chalmers. Oh, and don't believe all the rumors about a fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster out for a midnight stroll.
All right then. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They often fight. It's always the professor who starts it up right. He's always scheming and up to no good. But Chalmers can keep up with his lies and attitude. They're dynamic. It's a bit off the wall. But somehow they make a good fine-tuned stall. So watch out all when they come in town tonight.
See you.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a lovely scent. Is that Astrantia cooking?
Yes, it is. But it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be delightful. What do you have?
We have a variety of drinks. Do you prefer red or white wine? Oh, gods! What have I done? Why am I so clumsy? It was so beautiful, and now it's ruined. I'm such a fool. What will I do now? There's no way to replace it. Well, maybe I could try again. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Great Spirit, if you hear me, I humbly request your help in replacing the burnt Astrantia with Symphiandra. Please, grant me your knowledge and wisdom so that I can create a new and thriving garden here. Thank you. I will use my knowledge and experience to successfully complete this task. I promise to use my best efforts and to be patient and persistent in the face of any difficulties. The elements are here to aid me. I am grateful for the sun, the earth, the rain, the wind, and the stars that will help me in this pursuit. I understand that this task is complex, so I ask for the patience and guidance of the Great Spirit to be with me. My efforts and dedication will be rewarded with a beautiful and bountiful garden. I am open to guidance and new ideas, so please send them my way. I will work hard to make this garden thrive and become an oasis of beauty and life. Thank you for all that you do. I am humbled by your support and look forward to seeing the results of my labor.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, sir. I was just making a steamed Astrantia dish. I must have left the stove on too high and it created a bit of steam.
I had to climb out the window to avoid the smoke. It won't happen again, I promise.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. You're gonna have to come clean about this.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while making the steamed Astrantia dish.
Skinner, I don't think I understand what you're trying to say. How can the food be both Astrantia and Symphiandra at the same time?
Well, you see, the farmers in this region have a special technique for combining two separate plants to make one super plant. It's a closely guarded secret, but it works like magic. This Symphiandra is the perfect blend of Astrantia and a special blend of herbs and spices. It's a culinary...
That's impossible. Where did you really get the food from?
I swear I'm telling the truth. The farmers here have a special technique that can't be found anywhere else in the world. The Symphiandra is a result of that technique.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Can you provide any proof that what you're saying is true? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act now.
Oh, no, that can't be. It's just Cerberus. Don't worry about it.
Can I see this Cerberus then?
No need. Everything is just fine.
I'm not convinced. We need to do something about this now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the house is still standing. No need to worry. It's all so calm and normal, like Cerberus, the three-headed guardian of the underworld.
Ah, yeah. Sure, Skinner. Take care now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Ah, here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pastis.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pastis.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pastis. And why did you replace it?
Ah, I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastas, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No, it's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud.
Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry. It's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome. Please come in. We're just getting the roux de brioche ready.
It smells amazing. What is a roux de brioche?
It's a traditional French dish with eggs, potatoes, and bacon. We'll have it ready in a few minutes.
I can't wait. Do you need any help?
No, we've got it under control. Why don't you have a seat while you wait?
How could I have been so careless? I was so busy worrying about getting the ingredients right, I forgot to watch the time. Now I've ruined the recipe. There goes my afternoon spent in vain.
Oh, well, at least I know what not to do next time. I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can get it right next time. I think I know what I need. A tangelo tree. That will be perfect to replace the burned tronc de brioche. I'll have to find a way to plant it outside my window, but first I need to get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get... Hold on, I think I know someone who might be able to help. I'll go ask them. Okay, now let's see. Off I go. This is gonna be a fun adventure. Now where was that person I know again?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about, sir. I was just preparing a delicious steamed roux de brioche, and the steam kind of filled the room.
I'm not buying that for a second. What are you really doing in here?
I can explain, sir. The truth is, I accidentally started a fire while trying to make the roux de brioche. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too thick, so I tried to climb out the window for some fresh air.
So, what is this? Tangelo, you say? I'm not familiar with that dish.
Yes, tangelo. It's a traditional dish from the Tangel region in Central Europe. It's a combination of sweet and sour flavors with a hint of spice. It's a popular choice among chefs and diners alike.
That's a rather exotic dish. And yet, it looks awfully familiar here. Don't you think it looks a lot like roux de brioche?
No, not at all. Roux de brioche is a much more complex dish with multiple layers of flavor. It takes a lot of skill to prepare it properly. Tangelo, on the other hand, is much simpler and takes very little effort to make. It's much easier to find in...
That's a convenient explanation. But I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure that this is tangelo and not roux de brioche? Skinner, look at the kitchen. It's on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I'm telling you, it's necromancy. You can't see it because it's forbidden.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get help. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911.
No, my friend. I will not admit that the kitchen is on fire. It must be necromancy. There is no point in trying to prove otherwise.
Skinner, this is not a joke. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get help now. Let's get on the phone and call for help. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It was nice meeting you.
No problem. Sorry to see you go. Just remember, no fire necromancy.
Right. Necromancy indeed. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Bye.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The churro is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of it is making my stomach rumble.
I can understand that. It smells delicious, doesn't it?
Indeed it does. Do you need any help with preparing it?
No, I'm good. But thank you for offering. Would you like to have a seat and a chat while we wait for the churro to finish cooking? Oh, dear. I've gone and done it again. How could I be so careless and burn the churro? I guess I'm just not a very good cook. Give up on the churros, but I'm not sure how to salvage this disaster. Can you help me out? Oh, I know what I can do. I could get some vegetable juice from out there. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a way to transport it here. Maybe I can rig up a makeshift pulley and lower it down from the window. Krusty, what do you think? Can I pull this off? I think I can do this. I know I can make it work. I just need some ingenuity and a little bit of luck. Okay, let's give it a shot. Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, pull.
Skinner! What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. It looks like a fire is going on in here. What is going on here? What is going on?
Sorry about that, Chalmers. It's just steam from the cooking. I was trying to make some steamed churros for the teacher's lounge. I'm sure it'll be cleared out shortly.
You'd better clear out that smoke, or else. I don't want to have to mention this incident to the principal. I suggest you get to work and make sure that fire is put out.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for a churro, not vegetable juice.
It's churro-flavored vegetable juice. It's the latest in snacks, a fusion of cultures. It might not look exactly like a churro, but trust me, the flavor will blow you away.
That's it. I want a real churro, not this liquid nonsense. Either you get me a churro or I'm reporting you to the principal.
All right, I'll go get you a real churro. No need to get the principal involved.
Good. And in future, don't try and pass off something else as a churro just because you don't have one on hand. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No. It's not a fire, it's a geomagnetic reversal. It's perfectly natural. There's nothing to be worried about.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, there's no need for you to see it. You can trust me. I'm telling you it's geomagnetic reversal and nothing more.
I'm not being swayed. Show me the geomagnetic reversal. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor. I suppose I'd better be off.
Yes, of course you must be on your way. Just remember, no matter what's going on, it's all just a geomagnetic reversal.
Right. Thanks again for the lunch.
Anytime. Have a great day, Chalmers.
You too, Professor. Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on in here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of the ladyfingers cooking is quite an enticing welcome.
Yes, the ladyfingers should be ready soon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have a variety of beverages. Damn it. What have I done? I knew I should have used a timer. Now I've burned the ladyfinger and dinner's ruined. This is such a disaster. Maybe it's salvageable. If I can get the burnt bottom off and the top is still okay, maybe I can cut off what's charred and serve the rest.
But how can I do this? How can I do this without ruining the whole thing? Think, Skinner. Think.
I knew I could find something out there to substitute for the ladyfinger. That orange looks perfect. I think I can cut it up into pieces and bake it in the same way. Let's give it a try, and hopefully my experiment will be successful. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I was trying out a new recipe, and it produced a lot of steam.
It doesn't smell like steam. I think something is on fire. What happened?
Nothing is on fire, I promise. It was just a bit of an experiment that didn't quite go as planned.
What do you mean when you said ladyfinger?
Ah, the ladyfinger. That's an orange with a distinct shape. It's an old expression that's been around for generations.
But it's not a ladyfinger. It's just an ordinary orange.
Ah, yes, it has the same flavor, just a different shape. You can see why it's called a ladyfinger. It's a fitting tribute to the kind of woman who will cook for her family and still have the energy to make sure everyone has a nutritious, delicious meal.
I don't think it matters what shape the orange is in. The point is that you promised us ladyfingers and you gave us oranges instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's not fire, that's volcanic lightning. There's nothing to fear here. Let's just stay put.
No! Look! There's flames coming out of the window. We need to get to safety.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a natural occurrence. Just ignore it and stay calm.
No, you're not listening. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate immediately. Wait, what? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. I just thought we could have a little light show.
Well, I should probably be headed home now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Safe travels.
Yeah, bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies for the wait.
Hmm?
Kratha is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
No need to apologize.
I'm quite content to wait.
Excellent. Can I offer you a drink while you wait? What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch if I want another chance at this.
Oh well, at least I know what not to do next time.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I'll do better the next time. I think I can use that broken tree branch over there to prop up the burnt Kratha and fill it with brownie brittle.
That should work.
Now, I just need to find something to keep the brownie brittle from spilling out. I know. I'll take a piece of cloth from my pocket and wrap it around the top of the burnt Kratha. There. Now I just need to find some brownie brittle. That shouldn't be too hard. I see some on the ground near the tree. Perfect. Now let's see if this contraption works. Here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Burn the place down?
No, of course not. I'm just cooking some steamed Kratha.
It's a kind of the dish.
You're cooking in the middle of the night. And what's with all this smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cooking. I'm almost done, so you don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, tell me what's going on here.
Oh, yes. Well, of course you're aware of the current global shortage of Kratha.
My supplier was running low, so I had to make a special order for some brownie brittle instead. It's really a much better deal, I promise you.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The box clearly says Kratha on it.
Oh, of course. You see, I had to use a special kind of ink for the labeling, so it looks like it says Kratha, but really it says brownie brittle. It's all part of my clever plan to get everyone the best deal possible.
Skinner, that's one of the most ridiculous excuses I've ever heard. Tell me the truth. What is going on? Is the kitchen actually on fire?
No, no fire. It must be levitation. You can't see it, but it's happening.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I'd really like to see this levitation you're talking about.
No, it's not possible. It's a phenomenon beyond your understanding.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. You need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Is everything okay?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Now let's see if I can make you levitate. Focus your energy and just believe.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I should get going. Bye.
Bye now and have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the Icer Hamneton isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
I'm looking forward to trying your isoramnetin.
It's a traditional Icer Hamneton recipe. I think you'll find it has a light, peppery flavor.
That sounds delicious. I'm always up for trying something new.
Well, you've come to the right place. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll have it ready soon. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. But I can't undo it now. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Asoramnetin? I should know better. Now I'm in trouble with the devil, and there's nothing I can do about it. Hey, devil, where are you? You'd better come out and face me so I can explain what happened. I don't want to be in your bad book, so I need to make this right. Ah, I see some wild wheat in the field outside. If I can find a way to turn it into flour, I can make some delicious bagryer to replace the burnt Asorhamneton. Devil, if you are willing to help me, I'm sure we can figure out a way. What do you think of that, devil? At least give me a hand. Let's get to work. I'll have to find a way to mill this wheat, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Come on, let's get to it. We'll need to find a grindstone and a way to power it. Maybe a water wheel or some sort of windmill. We can start by looking around and see what we can find.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed isoramnetin. It's a traditional Squealian dish.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Put it out.
Oh, of course, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't even close to Isserhamnetin. What kind of food did you bring back?
Well, I had to search far and wide for a suitable replacement for the Isorhamnetin, and I believe I have found it. Introducing Bagreer, a spongy, flavorful couscous, like pastry from North Africa. I'm sure you'll find it to be a satisfactory replacement.
No, that's not what I asked. I asked what happened to the Isorhamnetin.
Ah, yes? Well, I had the Isorhamnetin in my possession for a brief period of time. However, I'm afraid it was stolen from me. A mysterious thief grabbed it and ran off before I could do anything.
What? That's ridiculous. Who would do such a thing? Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to do something to put the fire out now.
No. This can't be a fire. It must be some sort of fairy. It's just the light playing tricks on our eyes. Let's not jump to conclusions here.
But I can feel the heat from the flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
That's impossible. It must be fairy. Come on, let's go get some help to put out the fairy.
No, Skinner. We have to call the fire department now. There's no time to waste. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell?
What smell? There's nothing here. Just the smell of freshly cut grass.
No, that smell. It smells like smoke.
Do. Skinner's always cooking up a plan to keep one step ahead of poor Chalmers. From tampering with the budget to bending the rules, they keep the kids of Springfield ticking like a clock. When you hear the laughter of these two, the trouble has just begun. Tune in to see how it all ends. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See Mora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that double cream I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells delicious.
Excellent. Let me get some for you. Damn it.
How could I let this happen? Now I'm ruined. I worked so hard to make this perfect, and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over. Well, there's no way to burn the cream. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Let me see if I could get some corn dodgers. That might be just the thing to replace this burnt double cream. I'll have to go out and get some. That should do the trick. Well, I better get going. I don't want this delicious dessert to go to waste. If I hurry, I'll be able to find some corn dodgers and be back in no time. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just steamed double cream. I was trying to get some fresh air.
That's clearly not all that's going on here. What's really happening? Why did you try to climb out of the window?
I was just trying to get away from the heat of the stove. I wasn't actually trying to escape or anything like that.
What on earth is a corn dodger?
It's an old-timey delicacy from the southern United States. Deliciously sweet and savory. It's made with cornbread batter covered in cinnamon, sugar, and deep-fried to perfection, so you can still enjoy a delicious snack, just with a more regional flair.
But that still doesn't explain why you substituted corn dodgers for double cream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you a truly unique culinary experience. I'm sure you'll find the corn dodgers to be just as decadent and delicious as the double cream.
I see. Well, I think I'll give it a try. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see, please.
No, it's just your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we need to leave before the fire spreads. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave so soon, but I think my house is on fire.
What? That's absurd. There's no fire here. You must be having a bad dream.
No, I'm not dreaming. Look, you can see the smoke outside. We need to get out of here.
No. This is all just a bad dream. We're safe. Nothing is happening. Now let's just forget about it and enjoy our lunch.
But, Dr. Skinner, we need to leave. The house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, Cardinal Mazarin is cooking. It won't be ready for a few minutes. May I offer you something to drink?
A cup of tea would be delightful, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I'll get the tea. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to be watching the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I'll just have to try again. I can't give up. I think I can replace the burnt Cardinal Mazarin with peel fell. I just need to find something to use as a replacement. I'm sure I can find something outside the window to help me out. Maybe a piece of wood or some rocks. I'm sure something out there can work. I'm gonna have to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. Time to get to work. One step at a time, and I'll be able to fix this problem.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I'm just making a steamed Cardinal Mazarin, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear out the smoke.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food really called?
Well, I guess you could call it peel fell. That's what the farmer who grows it calls it. It's a dialect of an old language that's spoken in this area.
Skinner, I'm tired of your lies. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I confess. It's not actually called peel fell. It's Cardinal Mazarin. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just wanted to customize the menu a little bit.
That's better. Now apologize to the customers for the confusion. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, that's not true. It's not a fire, it's glory. Can't you see it? If you want to see it, you should come closer and take a look.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke and there are flames. This is real. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's glory. Let's just enjoy it. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I'm not taking any chances. We need to get out. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, it was my pleasure. Please don't let the fire bother you. We have the best firefighters in town and they'll take care of everything.
Fire! Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. We call it the glory of Springfield.
Okay, well, goodbye then.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The gazpacho manchego is cooking, but it's still a few minutes away.
It smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Come on in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll have whatever you have to offer.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the gazpacho manchego. I was so looking forward to it. I guess that's what I get for multitasking. Now what am I gonna have for dinner? Maybe I should just order a pizza. You know what? I'm feeling ambitious. I'm going to make something else from scratch. I'm sure it won't be as good as the gazpacho manchego, but it'll have to do. I think I can make a juice vesicle gazpacho that might work. I just need to find some juice vesicles, some contrasting ingredients, and the necessary spices. I can use whatever I have in the kitchen and then head outside and see what fruits and vegetables I can find growing in the neighborhood. If I'm lucky, I might even be able to forage for some wild herbs that I can use to add flavor. I can make this work. All right, let's get started. First off, I'll need to get the tomatoes, peppers, and onions. Then I'll be able to start making the juice vesicle gazpacho. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is there all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed gazpacho manchego I'm making.
Delicious and nutritious.
You should try some, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, well, maybe a bit, but I can handle it.
Skinner, did you really switch the food? What are these juice vesicles?
Of course not. Juice vesicles are a regional expression for gazpacho manchego. Only a true connoisseur of the cuisine would recognize this tasty dish.
That doesn't make any sense.
I assure you, it's perfectly authentic. Everyone in the region has always known this dish as juice vesicles. I can have the chef prepare it for you if you'd like.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm not sure I trust your regional expressions anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No. That's not a fire. That's just a moonbow, see? Look at it. It's very pretty.
No, that's clearly a fire. We need to put it out or evacuate. Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
What kind of an answer is that? We need to do something now. We're all in danger here. Thank you for having me for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was quite a delicious meal.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was my pleasure to have you here. And don't worry about the house. It's just a moonbow.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
No, that's just a moonbow. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Maybe you should have someone take a look at it.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Oh, thank you very much. It's a California-style pizza I'm making.
Almost ready, I think. Would you like some?
That would be wonderful. What kind of toppings does it have?
It has some combination of pepperoni, mushrooms, olives, bell peppers, and onions. Does that sound good to you? Man, I can't believe I burned the pizza. How could I be so careless? Now it's ruined and I'm not gonna have anything to eat. I really should have kept an eye on it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to order some takeout instead. That's gonna cost me, but it's better than going hungry. I need to find something to help me make a Ligurian-style pizza. Maybe I could find some pesto, olives, and anchovies outside to make it happen. That should do it. All right, now I just need to figure out the best way to make it. Let's see. I'll start by sautéing the olives and anchovies in some olive oil. Then I'll make the pesto and slather it onto the pizza. Lastly, I'll top it off with cheese and bake it to perfection. That should do the trick. Now I just need to get all the ingredients and I can get started. Off to the grocery store I go.
The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some California-style pizza.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Smoke comes from fire, not from steaming. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay. I was burning some cookies and the smoke detector went off, so I was trying to open the window to air it out. I didn't want to worry you.
Skinner, this isn't California-style pizza. It's something else. What's going on here?
Oh, why, of course, Professor. This isn't the California-style pizza you requested. This is Liguria-style pizza, a regional specialty from the northern Italian coast. It's made with whole wheat crust and fresh ingredients. A delightful combination.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you, Professor Chalmers. This is the real deal. Liguria-style pizza.
I'm sure it will be even more delicious than the California-style pizza you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. Don't worry. That's not a fire. That's not a fire. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. It's harmless, I assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should evacuate the kitchen and call the fire department before any further damage is done. I'll stay here and make sure the wisp doesn't cause any more trouble.
Skinner, this is serious. There is definitely a fire, and you need to stop pretending it's something else. Now let's go. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going.
Of course, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure as always.
Yes, well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I do hope you have a pleasant afternoon.
Thank you. He exits.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dessert. It's a loganberry cobbler. It's almost ready, just a few more minutes.
That sounds delightful. Would you like any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you, sir. I think I have it under control. But feel free to make yourself comfortable in the other room if you'd like, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I'll do that.
Excellent. I'll be right there. Damn it. I burned the loganberry pie again. I must be getting careless. I'm never gonna let this happen again. I need to pay more attention when I'm in the kitchen. I don't want to waste any more time or ingredients. I need to focus more when I'm cooking. I wonder if that bush outside my window has any nasi ulam I could use. Oh, well, nothing to lose by taking a look. I better get out there and check it out. Okay, off I go. That looks like a promising bush. I think I might have found what I was looking for. Now let's see if I can find my way to get it. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna pick a few of the leaves and put them into a bag. Then I'll take them back to my kitchen and see if they are a suitable substitute for loganberry. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
Skinner! What the hell are you doing here, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed loganberry. It's more nutritious that way.
Steamed loganberries? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air, that's all. I was getting a little too hot in here.
Mr. Skinner, why is this dish called nasi ulam rather than loganberry like I requested?
Oh, this is an ancient recipe from a remote Indonesian village that dates back centuries. It's called nasi ulam in their native tongue, which translates to the premier dish. It's a very special dish, and I'm delighted to be able to honor its exotic origin with a proper name here and the proper name here and the proper name here and the...
But I specifically asked for loganberry.
Believe me, sir, you won't be disappointed. The flavor of this dish is as unique as its name, and it's certainly a pleasant alternative to generic loganberry. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If that's the case, then why didn't you tell me the truth when I asked? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's probably just the ghost of the old chef. I hear they come back every now and again to cook up a feast.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself.
No. It's much too dangerous. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, I demand you let me see, now. Glad to see you're still as crazy as ever, Skinner. I've got to get going now. Thanks for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. To himself, damn ghosts. Always causing trouble.
Bye, Skinner.
Bye now.
Oh, hey, did you smell something burning?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The sinkaluk is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sinkaluk? Sounds delicious. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's made of sardines, tomatoes, onion, chili pepper, and garlic in a sauce made from tamarind and palm sugar.
And that sounds like a wonderful combination. I've never had it before. How long does it take to prepare?
It takes about an hour to cook. We can talk while it's simmering away. What a disaster! I can't believe I burned the sinkaluk. Now all my hard work has been ruined. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. I should have been more careful. I think I've spotted something outside the window that could help. Ludolin. I need to find a way to harvest it quickly. I could use a knife to break off the little branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Then I can take them back to the lab and find a way to make sinkaluk out of it. This could work. Let's get started. First, I need to find some protective gear, maybe some gloves to wear so I don't scrape my hands on the sharp edges of the branches. Then I can use the knife to cut off the branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Now let's get to work. Okay, now I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed sinkaluk. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the hot dish I'm making.
You can't be serious. I want the truth, Skinner. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. I was trying to make something in the oven, but it got a bit out of hand and started a small fire.
I was just trying to put it out when you walked in.
Regional expression?
That's quite a stretch. Where exactly is this luteolin from?
It's a local take on a traditional Malay dish that's been around for centuries. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a very popular dish in the area. The locals just call it luteolin.
I'm not convinced. It seems like you're trying to pass off a completely different food as the same one. Is it really sinkalak or not?
No, it's definitely luteolin. It's just a different name for the same exact dish.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without informing me. I'm going to need you to be honest and admit that you substituted a different food for the one I wanted. What's going on here? There's smoke and I can smell something burning.
Oh, it's just some wraith. Don't worry, it's not a big deal.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to be concerned about. Trust me.
I don't think I can do that. We need to get out right now. All right, Skinner, this has been an interesting lunch, but I think I'm gonna have to go now. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, remember one thing. No matter what, never ever admit to the existence of any fire. It's just a mere wraith.
Right, Skinner. Sure thing.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There's no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I'm attempting an experimental curried crepe. It may not be ready yet, but I'm confident it will be delicious.
Sounds intriguing. I'll look forward to trying it.
Excellent. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so distracted I didn't even pay attention to what I was doing. Now the narrative is ruined. No matter how hard I try, I can never fix it. I wish someone else was here with me right now. I hope I can learn from my mistake and be more mindful in the future. I think that tree over there could be a great source of sidri. Maybe I can chop it down and use its wood to replace the burnt nerite. I just need to find a way to get it back here. Wait, I could use a horse and cart. Yes, that could work. But first I need to find a horse. There must be a nearby stable or something I can use. I'll just have to go and find it. Right then, time to get to work. This is gonna take forever.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset. It's so beautiful outside. And the smoke is just steam from the steamed nerite I'm making.
What? You were climbing out of the window while there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset.
Skinner, why did you bring us sidre instead of nerite?
Oh, didn't I tell you? Sidre is a regional term for nerite. It's the same thing. I just thought the local phrase would give the dish a more authentic feel.
Skinner, that's not true. Now, where did you get this sidre?
Oh, I got it from a local vendor. He had the freshest, most delicious sidri I've ever tasted. I just knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. The truth, please. What's wrong? Why can't I see what's going on?
It's nothing you need to worry about. It's just Lantern Man in the kitchen.
Lantern Man? What are you talking about? I want to see what's happening in there.
No, you don't. It's better if you stay out of it. Trust me.
What's going on in there? I demand to know. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I should go now, though.
All right, goodbye. Take care now.
Oh, by the way, it looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, that's just our new Lantern Man doing his thing.
Oh, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up the soya bean for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but we can chat until it's ready.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I appreciate you having me over for dinner.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. Thank you. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the soya bean. What a waste of time and money. I should have paid more attention to the temperature and amount of time needed. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, that was a learning experience. Maybe next time I'll make sure to watch the clock more closely and not overcook it. I think I'm gonna try French sorrel to replace the burnt soya bean. Let's see how this works. I'll go outside and grab some. I bet it will give it a fresh, tart flavor. I'm sure it won't take long to cook.
Time to get harvesting.
The French sorrel looks lovely and fresh. I'll just have to make sure to pick the leaves without any bugs. That shouldn't take long. I'm ready to go. Now let's get this French sorrel back to the kitchen. Time to get cooking. Here we go. Let's see how this new flavor turns out.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why won't you tell me the truth?
It's just steam, sir. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just boiling water for some tea.
Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't lie to me. What happened?
Okay. I was cooking some bacon and it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, that's not soya bean. It's French sorrel. What is going on here?
French sorrel? I knew that. I just wanted to use a more exotic sounding name so our guests would be more impressed with the menu.
That doesn't explain why there's a different dish than what the guests were expecting.
It's simple, really. I got a special deal on the French sorrel, so I decided to take advantage of it and surprise everyone with something new and exciting.
It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, but I'm sure everyone will love it.
Skinner, that's still not an acceptable explanation. I'm going to need the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. This isn't a fire. It's a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. It won't hurt us. We should stay put.
Skinner, this is a real fire, and it's getting worse by the second. We need to evacuate now. Please, don't argue with me.
Oh, all right. Let's go.
Good, let's hurry. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Say, why is it so dark in here?
Just one of those supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see orange light coming from the window.
Well, I'm sure it's just a little campfire. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, okay.
Do. We got Skinner and Chalmers hanging out, trying to figure what it's all about. One's scheming and conniving, one's just keeping it tight. You can find them in town tonight.
See ya tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, it's so good to have you here. You're in for a treat.
I'm making my famous meet your meat dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Shall we go into the living room and have a chat while we wait?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Of course, right this way. Ah, hell! I can't believe I burned the meat again. I'm never gonna get it right. I wish I could just get it right for once. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm not paying enough attention or I'm not giving it enough time. Maybe I need to change up my cooking techniques or get new recipes. I need to figure this out. I can't believe I'm actually considering this. But this maize streak virus might be my only option. I'll have to find a way to introduce it to the burnt meat. Hopefully it'll take hold and give my people a new source of food. I'll need to be very careful though. This virus can be incredibly dangerous if handled improperly. I'll need to find more information on it and make sure I have a plan in place before I proceed. Right now, I need to find a way to get the virus safely into the burnt meat. And I need to make sure that I protect myself and my people from any potential harm. I'd better get to work. First, I'll need to find some maize streak virus samples and properly store them. Then I'll need to devise a plan to introduce the virus to the burnt meat. This is going to be one interesting project. Time to get started.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed meat. I was checking the temperature on the pot, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames in the oven. I know you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was making a cake. I was testing out a new recipe and it may have gotten a bit out of hand.
What kind of expression is Maze Street viruses?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it for special occasions.
I find that hard to believe. What's in it?
All sorts of delicious things. Corned beans, a variety of spices and herbs, a dash of hot sauce for a bit of kick. All blended together to create an amazing flavor like no other.
That still doesn't explain why it's called Maze Street viruses. What does that mean? There's a fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about. Let me just take a look at it and see what's happening.
No, I need to see it for myself. Show me.
No, that won't be necessary. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. I assure you there's nothing to worry about. Let's just sit tight and wait it out. Let's just sit tight and wait it out.
Wait it out? You must be kidding. This is a serious fire. I demand you show me the kitchen now. Well, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm off now. Bye.
Take care now. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We haven't quite finished cooking the wheela, but it won't be long now.
Ah, Scare. I'm so glad you invited me for dinner.
Smells wonderful in here. What dish is that?
It's our signature dish, wheela. It's a traditional milk-based stew with various vegetables and meats. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, Superintendent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink in the meantime? Stupid. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined it all. What am I going to do now? I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can get some help from my neighbor. Yes, that might be the only way to fix this mess. I think I can use this outside view to get the ideas I need to create a better, more effective department. It looks like there's a lot of diversity in the landscape out here. Maybe I can use this to come up with a plan for the new department that combines the best of both worlds and creates an even stronger, more efficient department. I'll need to start by looking at what the existing department structure is and what its strengths and weaknesses are. Then I'll need to think through what would be the best way to merge the two and make them into something even better. It'll take some work, but I'm confident I can do it. Confident I can do it. This outside view is giving me a lot of inspiration and motivation. I'm already starting to feel excited to get started. Okay, let's start planning.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen's on fire and it's full of smoke.
No, I assure you nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed wheela department that I'm working on. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it got a bit out of control. I'll have it all cleaned up and put back to normal in no time.
All right. Make sure you do. I don't want any more disasters like this.
Yes, sir. I won't let it happen again.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back?
This is a special dish from the wheela department in Colombia.
It's a rare delicacy and very difficult to come by. It's a combination of huila, cheese, local herbs, and spices. It's a real treat.
Is that so? Then why does it say Formigella della Valbrembana on the label?
Uh, that's a traditional way of preparing the dish in the Huila region. It's how they package it in its original form to preserve the authentic flavor.
I'm not convinced. Is there any other reason why this isn't the food we were expecting? Mr. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, there's no fire here. It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. Leave it to me. It's nothing to worry about.
But I'd like to see it for myself.
No, leave it to me. There's no need for you to worry about this.
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I really must be going.
Yes, goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Wait, there's a fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor passing through. We should be fine if we just stay calm.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. We need to go now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making butterfish. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to taste it. What did you season it with?
Just a little bit of garlic, lemon, and parsley. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the butterfish. I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. What am I going to do now? God, I know I don't talk to you much, but if you could just help me out here, I'd really appreciate it. You know what? Maybe I can try to salvage it. Let me see what I can do. Lord, if you're listening, and I hope you are, please show me the way to replace this burnt butterfish with gumbo. Show me the path I need to take and I'll make it happen. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. I'm sure there's something out there that I can use. I just need to find it. Please show me the way. I need your help, Lord. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, let's see what I can find outside this window.
What the hell is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire?
No, it's just steam. I was experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting? You better not be playing with fire in my kitchen. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is this?
Well, it's a new culinary trend the cafeteria staff is experimenting with. A gumbo, like soup, made with a secret blend of ingredients. It's surprisingly delicious, actually.
But this isn't butterfish. That's what was listed on the menu.
Oh, right. No, I'm afraid the butterfish didn't arrive on schedule. But we felt confident that this gumbo could provide similar flavors and tastes, while being a bit more adventurous. We're sure you'll love it.
I see. And where's the butterfish? What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a blood moon. It happens from time to time, and it's perfectly natural.
That's not a blood moon. That's a kitchen fire. We got to do something now.
No need to panic. I'm sure the fire will just go away on its own eventually.
That's ridiculous. We need to call the fire department and put this fire out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back now.
Of course. Well, it was a pleasure having you over.
Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Wait, what's this?
Oh dear. It appears the house is on fire. We should probably take care of this.
Right. I'll call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tarraco is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, tarraco. It smells delightful. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, I've got it covered. I'll be right back. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I knew better than to leave the tarraco in the oven too long, but it's too late now. That's the devil's doing, I'm sure. I must find a way to salvage this mess. Now, I can't blame the devil. I made the mistake. I have to think of a way to fix it. I'm sure there's still something I can do. Well, if I'm gonna replace this burnt tarraco with something, I'd better get started. I've got a lemon here in the kitchen. Now for the meringue. I wonder if there's any meringue ingredients in this pantry. Maybe some egg whites and some sugar? This is a tough one, devil. I can't make this pie without a few more ingredients. I see some condensed milk over there. If I combine the lemon, egg whites, sugar, and condensed milk together, I should be able to create a delicious lemon meringue pie. Now, where do I start? First, let's juice and zest the lemon. Then I can mix the egg whites and sugar together until it's a light and fluffy meringue. After that, I'll combine the lemon juice and zest with the condensed milk. Once all those ingredients are mixed together, I can pour it into a pre-baked pie crust, top it off with the meringue, and voila, lemon meringue pie.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some tarraco for lunch. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all.
No, he isn't. That's smoke. What is really happening here?
Okay. I was trying to make a special dish, and I guess things got a little out of control. The kitchen is not on fire, I promise. I'm sorry for the smoke.
Regional expression? Skinner, you expect me to believe that this lemon meringue pie is an expression of the tarraco region?
Actually, yes. You see, the tarraco region is a very sunny and bright place, so this lemon meringue pie is the perfect representation of the region. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals are able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to bring you some today.
That's quite a story, Skinner. How exactly did you come across this original expression?
Well, I happened to be in the tarraco region a few weeks ago, and I stumbled across this delicious dessert. I couldn't help but purchase some of it for my friends back home.
Well, I suppose this is one way to explore regional cuisine. Thank you for bringing us this regional expression from the tarraco region. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just the aurora borealis. I'm sure you're mistaken.
I'm not mistaken. I can see the smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just the aurora borealis. You can't see it from here. Let's just stay put and wait it out.
Come on, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Excuse me, Skinner. I don't believe that's the aurora borealis. I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
What? No fire. That's the beautiful aurora borealis. Enjoy the show and have a pleasant day.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna go now.
Very well. Enjoy the evening and stay safe.
Yes, definitely. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The queso and salsa is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer while we wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a moment. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? Why did I forget to set a timer? Now I have to start all over again. And I was so looking forward to having this queso en salsa tonight. Well, I guess I better clean this up, then start over. Just have to keep a closer eye on things next time. Aha, buckinum. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt queso and salsa. Now to figure out how to find and use it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It looks like a small mollusk in the shallow seawater. It should be fairly easy to harvest some buckinum. Now, how am I going to use it to replace the burnt queso and salsa? I know. I could grind it up and mix it with some melted cheese, jalapenos, and spices, creating a delicious dip that would make a great substitution for the burnt queso. This is gonna be great. Time to get to work. First, I need to figure out the best way to harvest the buckinum safely. Then I can make sure to properly prepare it for the dip. After that, I'm sure my plan will be a success.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed queso and salsa I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the steam. I'm making a traditional southwestern meal.
Skinner, this is not the food we ordered. What went wrong here?
Oh, you know how these things go. I'm sure there was some sort of miscommunication. We must have confused a buckinum for a queso en salsa. I'm sure the kitchen staff just got a bit confused.
That's highly unlikely considering that buckinum is a type of shellfish and not a cheese. Please tell me what happened here, Skinner.
Well, I can only speculate. Maybe the kitchen staff got a bit carried away and decided to switch things up. I'm sure they meant to bring queso and salsa, but somehow ended up with buckinum.
It's a mystery.
I don't believe you. You're clearly not giving me the full story, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take this up with the head chef. Wait. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Aurora australis. It's quite common. You can't see it with the naked eye, you know.
Is it really the Aurora australis then?
Can I see it?
No, it's just too far away. But I can assure you it's the Aurora australis.
What if I don't believe you? What if it's a fire? I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think I should be going. It looks like your house is burning down.
What? Nonsense. That's just the Aurora australis. You know, the southern lights.
I really must be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. There's something cooking. It smells delicious.
Oh yes, it's a labuyo. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but make yourself comfortable anyway.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. It smells like it will be worth the wait.
Yes. Cooking can be quite the endeavor, but the reward is always so satisfying. What have I done? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful and not gotten distracted.
I'll never be able to make my chile labuyo as good as before. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start again and try to be more careful next time. I think I can use that Telferia occidentalis. I just have to find out where to get it and how to get it here. Maybe I can ask around to see who might have some seeds or seedlings available. I just have to find out what the best way to propagate it would.
Okay, let's start looking around to see if anyone has some seeds or seedlings of Telferia occidentalis available. Then I'll need to look into the best methods of propagation. First off, let me ask around and see if anyone in the neighborhood has any experience with Telferia occidentalis. Maybe someone can give me some pointers on the best way to go about propagating it. Let me also take a look online to see what kind of resources are out there. There could be some useful advice and tips on Telferia. All right, I think I have a good plan. Time to start putting it into action.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed labuyo I'm making. Nothing to worry about. See? No fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see there's a fire and it started in this kitchen. How did it start?
Well, I guess I must have left the stove on and it caught fire.
All right, Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Telferia occidentalis instead of labuyo?
Well, it's part of a new experimental diet I'm trying out. I'm trying to provide a more balanced and healthy meal plan. The Telferia occidentalis is supposed to provide more vitamins and minerals than the labuyo, and I thought it would be worth a try.
So why didn't you mention this to us before? And why did you try this out on us without informing us first?
Well, I wanted to see if anyone would notice the change and if it would have any kind of impact on our health. I was hoping it would be a nice surprise for everyone to be served something different and healthier.
Well, why didn't you ask for our opinions first? This is a major change, and you should have discussed it with us first.
Where's that?
Oh, those. Those are moonbows. You don't often see them unless it's a full moon and the light is just perfect.
It sure looks like a fire to me. Can I have a closer look?
Oh, no. Don't worry. That's just the moonbows. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? I'll be sure to check the moonbows then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye now.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
We are just about ready for dinner. The callaloo is cooking, but it's not quite done yet.
Ah, I haven't had callaloo in a while. I must say I'm looking forward to the meal.
Excellent. Shall we go into the dining room and wait until dinner is ready? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the callaloo. Why did I have to be so careless? I know better than this. I'm so disappointed in myself. Lord, forgive me. Help me find the strength to do better next time. I know this was my mistake, but please don't let this setback keep me from succeeding. Let me channel this frustration into something productive. Amen. God, please give me the strength and wisdom to find a way to make this delicious dish without the callaloo. Maybe there is something outside this window that will help. Please show me the way. I just need to look around and think about how I can use what I see to make the dough work as a substitute for the callaloo. I can see some yam vines growing up the trellis. That's good. Maybe I can use the yam stalks as a thickener for the dough. I spot some wild herbs growing nearby, too. I could also infuse them with the dough for flavor. Yes, this is a great start. Thanks, God, for giving me this opportunity to create something new and delicious. Show me the way, and I will make this dish with your guidance. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply trying to get some fresh air. You see, I was making steamed callaloo and the steam from the cooking got a bit overwhelming.
Yes, I can see that steam coming from the pot, but there's obviously something else going on here. I suggest you tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
All right, fine. It's true. There is a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about, I promise. I had a pot of oil on the stove and it spilled and ignited. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe this replacement food is callaloo. What is it really?
It's callaloo, sir. I'm sure of it. I just had it repackaged so it would look different and more appealing to our customers.
Really? Well, why don't you tell me what the ingredients of the dish are then?
Well, sir, it's a combination of assorted vegetables, spices, and herbs, mixed with a special blend of organic grains, and finally topped with a savory layer of melted cheese.
I'm not convinced. Let's see the label. You're going to have to show me this beast of Exmoor if you expect me to believe it's the cause of this fire.
No, I don't have to show you anything. It's unlikely that you'll believe me, but I assure you this is the case.
I'm sorry, but I need to see it for myself in order to know for certain. You must show it to me.
Okay, fine. Just give me a few minutes to corral the beast before we can take a look.
All right. I'll wait here while you do that.
Oh, that was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I should be going now, though. I have things to attend to. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? I don't smell a thing. I think it must be the beast of Exmoor. Why don't you go ahead and get on with your day while I tend to my duties here at the school?
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm still concerned.
Don't worry about it. Why don't you run along now? I'll see you next week.
All right, if you are sure. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The acorn is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us both a cup of tea. Then we can catch up while we wait for the acorn to finish cooking.
Sounds perfect. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Oh, gods. What have I done? I was so careless. I have ruined the acorn. Now it is nothing more than ash. What will I do now? I must think of something. I could start over and make a new acorn, but that would take too long. I could search for another one, but who knows how long that would take. There must be another way. Come now, spirits of the harvest. I beseech you to provide me with a suitable replacement for this burnt acorn. Show me the way, and I will be forever thankful. May the gods of the harvest be with me. And so I pray for a new harvest to come and replace this burnt acorn. May the spirits of nature carry this request to the heavens and fulfill my wish. In the name of the harvest, I beseech thee. So be it. So be it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed acorn I'm making. Delicious, isn't it?
That's not steam. It's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just the steam from the steamed acorn.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't acorn. It's harvest.
No, no. I told the supplier to give me the best acorns that money can buy. This is the finest grade of acorns I could find. I knew you would be pleased.
This doesn't look like any acorn I've ever seen. Where'd you get these?
They're from a very rare and exotic species of acorn that only grows in the foothills of the Himalayas. It's a very special and sought after variety.
What? I don't believe you. Why would you replace the acorn with something else? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, you must be mistaken. It's just a few runes that have come to life by themselves. I'm sure they will just pass by soon and nothing will happen.
Let me take a look. I want to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's best if you stay back. We'll just wait and see what happens.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Oh my! The house is burning down. We need to get out now.
What fire? It's just a few runes I'm burning in the fireplace. No need to be alarmed.
Mr. Skinner, we really need to get outside. Now.
All right, I guess we should go. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Let's hurry.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pork chop is almost ready, but not quite. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. May I have a glass of white wine?
Absolutely. I'll go get it right away.
That would be much appreciated. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm just about done with the preparation. Oh, God. Why did I do this? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so excited about the pork chop and now it's ruined.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I going to do now? I don't have time to start all over again. I guess the only thing I can do is just accept this and try to make the best of it. Please, God, let me find something outside that can replace this burnt pork chop with blue cheese. It looks like there's a tree with a few apples on it. Maybe I can use one of the apples to make a blue cheese pork chop. Thank you for this bounty, God. I'm sure I can make something wonderful out of it. Now let me see if I can figure out how to prepare the apple to make a delicious blue cheese pork chop. Let's see. First I'll core it, then I'll slice it thin, then I'll saute it in some butter to get the flavor just right. Then I'll sprinkle some blue cheese and some herbs over it and let it bake in the oven until it's golden brown. Finally, I'll plate my... There, I've done it. Now I hope this blue cheese pork chop tastes as good as it looks.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed pork chop. No big deal. The steam must have been a little overwhelming.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay, I was trying to make some fireworks, and one of them went off in the kitchen and set off the fire alarm. That's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like pork chops.
That's just a regional expression. This is called blue cheese pork chops, and it's a special delicacy down here. It's made with a unique blend of spices that give it a one-of-kind flavor. Try it, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
I swear that's what it's called. Besides, it's the same quality food you ordered, just in a different form. Give it a try, and you won't be sorry. Trust me.
Fine, I'll try it, but don't think this is over. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
Oh, please. It's only a fata morgana. There's no fire here. It's an optical illusion.
No, I can see it. We need to get out of here.
Don't be so dramatic. It's only a fata morgana, nothing more. You can't see a fire here, I'm telling you.
I'm not an idiot. Let me see it for myself. Ah, Professor Skinner, thank you for this lovely lunch, but I think we should leave. Your house is on fire.
What? You must have seen a mirage. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and the flames from here. We cannot stay here any longer.
Nonsense. It's just a fata morgana, an optical illusion caused by the heat. Don't worry, nothing is actually burning.
We must leave now.
Do. He'll try to get his way out. Chalmers won't let it pass. But Skinner's gonna make a plan. And that's how it'll last. He'll try his best to hide the truth and make up some new lies. The battle between these two. They light up the skies. Skinner and Chalmers. fighting until the end. Watch them hatch a clever plot. It's one you won't forget. Their schemes and tricks will take you to a thrilling ride. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner, so it'll be ready in a jiffy.
Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate it. That alocasia smells wonderful, whatever it is.
Ah, yes, it's a traditional dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's been a while since I've had anything like it.
Well, then you're in for a treat. You can take a seat in the living room while I finish up. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined my alocasia. What a waste. I should have known better. I'll have to start over. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I should start again and see if I can salvage something. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be tasty. I think I can make this work. I'll need to get some supplies from the store. The Chinese pancake plant should be a perfect replacement for the burnt alocasia. Let's see what I can do. First things first, I need to find a pot and some soil. Then I can start looking for some Chinese pancake plants. This is going to be a great project. Now let's get some soil, a pot, and the Chinese pancake plant. I'm sure I can find everything I need at the store. Just have to make sure to get the right type of soil and pot so the plant will thrive. I can't believe I'm going to be able to replace the burnt alocasia with a Chinese pancake plant. Here I go.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from cooking steamed alocasia.
Yes, I'm making a special recipe for dinner tonight.
No. I don't believe you. The steam isn't so thick. What's really going on here?
Well, actually, it's, I was trying to put out the fire before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? This isn't alocasia. It's Chinese pancake. You're not being truthful with me.
Well, you know how things change over time. This is a regional expression for alocasia.
I thought it would be more interesting to try something new and exciting.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, the truth is that I did it to save money. It's cheaper to buy the Chinese pancake than it is to buy alocasia. I'm sorry if I misled you. It won't happen again.
I see. Very well. I'll accept your apology. But in the future, try to be more honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
What fire? No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf. We don't need to do anything.
No, really. Let me see the fire. We need to put out the flames before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, it's a werewolf. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. Let's go look at the kitchen and see what's going on. I really should be getting back. It was nice having lunch with you, Seymour. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Now you know what I've always said about werewolves?
Yes, I do remember. But I think we can both agree that this isn't one of those times. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just about to take a meat pie out of the oven. It will be ready in just a few minutes.
Ah, it smells delicious. I hope you made enough for two.
I certainly did, sir. I thought you might be hungry from your journey.
It does smell like a meal fit for a king. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, Skinner.
It's the least I could do, sir. Please make yourself comfortable while I set the table. Damn it.
I can't believe I did this. How could I not have seen that it was burning? Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me and help me figure out what to do now.
Maybe I can salvage the pie. I'll need to move quickly, but I think I can.
Oh, Lord, Lord, I pray that you will bless this substitution. Let this cherry orange pie bring more joy than the burnt meat ever could. Amen.
Thank you, Lord, for this gift. I will do my best to make it a treat for everyone.
Now let me get to work.
I will start by finding a nice ripe orange and the sweetest cherries the market has to offer. Now, time to get to work on the crust. I will have to roll it out nice and thin so that it can bake properly.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed meat pie I'm making. It can get a bit smoky when it's cooking.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Are you trying to hide something?
No, it's really just steam. I swear I'm not trying to hide anything. I promise you.
Skinner, why is it not meat pie? That's what I asked for.
Well, cherry orange is a regional expression for the same dish.
It's not as widely known, but it's a classic way of preparing the same ingredients. I thought you might enjoy a local specialty.
Skinner, I'm from here. I've never heard of it.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to surprise you. I hope you'll find it a delightful alternative to the original. Let me know if there's anything else I can get for you.
This still doesn't explain why it's not meat pie. What do you mean this is gravity? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. That's just gravity acting up again. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Can I see it?
I wouldn't advise it. It's not very safe in there right now.
But I want to know for sure if it's a fire or not. Can I get a better look? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now. I think I hear the fire trucks outside.
Nonsense. What you're hearing is the normal sounds of gravity. No need to leave on my account.
Yes. Well, I must be going. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Come back and see us soon.
Yes, I'll do that.
Principal Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Philadelphia is cooking but not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Smells great. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're my guest. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like?
A beer would be great if you have it.
Of course I have several varieties. Which one would you like? God, why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I just can't believe I burned the Philadelphia.
It's the worst thing that could have happened.
I know I can do better, but how can I make it up? Please help me find a way to make this right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to fix this mess. I think I may have seen a potential solution outside the window. I just need the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here I go. I must believe in myself and trust that I will find a way to make this work. I can do this. No matter what, I will find a way to save the day. With faith and determination, I can do anything.
Skinner, I can see that this kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam. I'm just making a steamed Philadelphia. No trouble here whatsoever.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth right now.
I swear, Superintendent, I promise it's just from the steamed Philadelphia. I'm sorry for the smoke, and if it's bothering you, I'll put an end to it.
Skinner, why are you giving us Balota instead of the Philadelphia we ordered?
I was just trying something different. I thought the Balota would be a nice change of pace and add a unique flavor to the meal.
and I promise it tastes just as delicious.
That doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting us first. Do you have any other explanation?
Well, I didn't exactly make the switch. This is a special recipe from an exclusive chef from Philadelphia, and I just wanted to give you a taste of the city. Plus, it's made with fresh ingredients and local spices, so you know it's of the highest quality.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell the truth, or I will be forced to take further action. What are you talking about? The kitchen is on fire. Can I please just see it?
No. It's not a fire, it must be meteors burning up in the atmosphere. All you can see is the light from them passing by.
That's ridiculous. The smoke is getting worse, and it's getting hotter in here. I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no need to panic. It's just meteors. I'm certain of it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now. The fire could spread. Okay. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I have to be going now. See ya.
Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget to look up at the sky. They're saying it's going to be a meteor shower tonight.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're well.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. The summer squash is cooking, but not ready yet. Would you like to help me?
Yeah, would love to help. Is there anything specific you'd like me to do?
I was thinking you could peel the skin off. God, why did you let me burn the summer squash? I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Now I'll have to go out and buy some more. Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Oh, yeah, cooking chocolate. Hey, God, thank you for the idea of cooking chocolate. I'll be sure to try it out soon.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen smells like smoke.
I assure you, the kitchen is not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. I can see the smoke. What's going on?
I'm not sure. I think the oven may be on fire.
Skinner, I think you might be lying to me. What's really in that cooking it chocolate?
Well, I swapped out the summer squash for cooking chocolate because I thought you would like it better that way. But, of course, you don't like it. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here.
I'm not lying, Chalmers. I switched out the food because I thought you would like it better this way. But evidently you don't. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not the kitchen, it's the oven. I left it on.
No, it's the kitchen. I can smell it.
It's probably just the oven. I'll go turn it off.
No, you don't have to. I'll go turn it off. Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
I hope so. Bye.
Bye.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite done yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm sure it'll be ready soon enough.
It should be. We already chopped the vegetables, so all that's left is to put it all together and let it cook. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
That sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the bioslag? Now I'm gonna have to make something else for dinner tonight. How frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to get creative and come up with something else to cook. I'm sure it'll still be delicious, even if it's not the bioslag. That cherofilm should do the trick. All I need to do is find a way to get it over here so I can replace this burnt bioslag. Ah, that tree looks like it doesn't have to go far. I can make this work. Okay, time to get this plan of action into action. Let's see, I need some rope, a ladder, and a saw. Wait, what am I even doing? I should probably get some help for this job. I'll call Sam and see if he can give me a hand. All right, now I'm ready.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
What is going on?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. I'm just making some steamed bioslag. It's a traditional meal from my homeland. The steam from cooking it fills up the kitchen.
Save your excuses. Put it out now or I'm calling the fire department.
Right away, Superintendent.
Just tell me the truth, Skinner.
I swear it's called cherofilm. It's a regional expression. It's a rare delicacy that only a few people in this area have the privilege to enjoy. It's incredibly delicious, and I'm so excited to share it with you.
I don't believe you. You didn't think I'd find out you switched the food? There are much better lies you could have come up with. Now tell me what is really going on.
Okay, fine. I admit it. I switched the bioslag for cherofilm. It's a rare vegetable that tastes much better than bioslag, and I thought you would enjoy it. I hope you're not too mad at me.
While I appreciate the effort, you should have been honest from the start. Next time, please just tell me the truth. Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
What fire? I don't see any flames. I think it's just a bunch of unicorns running around. Maybe they knocked something over.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen. We have to make sure the fire is out.
No need to see. It's just unicorns. I'm sure of it. They can be quite mischievous at times.
This isn't funny, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Oh, all right. It was nice having lunch together.
Yes, it was. Bye.
Bye. Oh, look, it's a unicorn.
Skinner, the house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells amazing in here. What's for dinner, if I may ask?
Tonight I'm making a traditional Mexican dish, cojito. It's essentially a rice and bean casserole. The flavors are really unique. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me get you something to drink while we wait. Blast it all. I can't believe I burned the cojito. It must be punishment for something I've done wrong, and I can only pray that the gods will forgive me. I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me, gods. I'm just a foolish mortal. I'll try to be better in the future. Oh, great gods of nature. I ask for your help in replacing this burnt cojito with pebbles. Please guide my hands and help me to find the right stones to replace it. I'm sure that if I can find the right pebbles, the burnt cogito can be replaced, and my hunger pangs will be satiated. Please show me the way to the perfect pebbles. I'll be ever so grateful if you do. Thank you. Amen. Now let me take a closer look outside the window and see what I can find.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed cojito I'm making. It's a traditional Peruvian dish. You steam the fish in banana leaves.
Delicious.
Skinner, the smoke is coming from the oven and there's a raging fire inside. You have to put it out right now before someone gets hurt.
Oh my. I had no idea. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This doesn't look like cogito.
Yes, cogito. Well, this is a special type of cogito you won't find in stores. It's made from a special recipe with only the finest of pebbles.
Baked to perfection. These pebbles provide a unique crunch that comes with no other food. It's
Stop right there. I'm not buying it. Why didn't you just get the cogito?
Oh, I tried. Unfortunately, a massive shortage of cogito led me to seek out an alternative. Fortunately, I was able to come across this special recipe and procure the pebbles needed to make it. I'm sure you'll find it quite delightful.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Nonsense. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I come and see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I already told you. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I come and see it? Oh my goodness, Professor Skinner, your house is burning down. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, that's just the sandstorm we were warned about. There's no need to worry. We should be safe here.
Sure. I really think we should get out of here now.
No, I'm positive. The sandstorm will pass soon and we will be safe here. Come, let's finish lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. But if something happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal's almost ready. Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious. Thank you for inviting me tonight.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I must say I'm glad you accepted my invitation. It's nice to have the opportunity to spend some time together outside of work. Oh, I can't believe I burned the French fries. This is exactly why I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. What a mess. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Let's see, what else do I have in the fridge? Oh, that looks perfect. Those spare ribs are just what I need to replace the burnt French fried potatoes. Now, I just have to figure out how to get them here. I know. I'll call my favorite takeout place and order some spare ribs. That should do the trick. All right, let's see. Where's the phone book? Ah, here it is. Now let's find the number I need and place my order. It's all coming together. Yes, that should do the trick. Now all I have to do is wait for the delivery and enjoy my spare ribs.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the stove. Everything's fine.
Steam from the stove doesn't make this much smoke. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I wouldn't lie to you. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a new and improved version of traditional French fried potatoes. We call it rib potatoes because of the unique rib-like texture. It's sure to be a hit with everyone once they give it a try.
Rib potatoes? That doesn't sound like an improvement. I asked for French fried potatoes.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Dr. Chalmers. These potatoes are bursting with flavor and are cooked perfectly so that they stay crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire. It must be volcanic lightning. There's no need to panic.
But Skinner, I can feel the heat and see the flames. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Nonsense, it's obviously something else. We don't need to panic or call the fire department. This could be a very interesting scientific phenomenon.
Okay, Skinner, but let's get out of here just in case. Oh, Skinner, I'm so sorry about the fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need to worry. I'm sure our firemen will be here soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and enjoy the rest of our lunch, shall we?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon.
Yes, it's just a bit of volcanic lightning, that's all.
Okay, I guess so.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the comedy show, always raising such a raucous ruckus. Their antics never end, no matter where they've been. From the schoolhouse to the city streets. You'd be sure to find them both in town tonight.
See,
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The platanus is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm doing my best to make sure it's worthy of your visit.
It certainly smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, may I offer you a drink? Fuck. I can't believe I burned the platanus. How did I mess this up so badly? Shit. What am I going to do now? Okay, take a deep breath. This isn't the end of the world. I can still salvage this. I just have to think of something quickly. Well, this is gonna be a challenge, but I think I can do it. I'm gonna try and find some bluefin tuna and see if I can use it to replace the burnt platanus. It won't be easy, but I'm determined. I'll have to be creative, do some research. Damn it, this is so frustrating. I can't believe I'm in this position. I just have to keep going, though. There's got to be a way. I'm not giving up. All right, let's get to work. I need to look up some information on bluefin tuna and see what I can do. Come on, let's get this done. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed platanus I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Cut the crap, Skinner. What's going on here?
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out before you saw it.
What regional expression? This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
It's a special blend from the Caribbean. It's a delicacy in that region.
And what's it called exactly?
It's called Caribbean Platanus Bluefin, a combination of two regional delicacies. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's impossible. Platanus doesn't come from the Caribbean. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a bunch of Dark Watchers. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, it's not a good idea. Just trust me. Everything is under control.
I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been a pleasure having lunch with you, and thank you for the hospitality. I'd best be going now, though. I see the house is on fire.
On fire? Oh no. That must be the Dark Watchers again. Don't worry about them. They're nothing.
You sure about that? Well, all right then. I'll see myself out then. Take care now.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The rainbow trout is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Excellent. It certainly smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe for rainbow trout. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I'm always up for trying something new. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're all set. Feel free to make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's done. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make sure the trout would be perfect and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to order something else for dinner. What a waste. Well, I guess I should take this as a lesson to be more careful next time. That will do the trick. I'll get the gel grub from that shop across the street. It'll be perfect for replacing the burnt rainbow trout. Now I just need to find some way to get it back over here. I'll just have to think of something. I've got it. I'll just tie it to a piece of string and swing it across the street like a pendulum. There, that should do the trick.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Nothing. I'm just making some delicious steamed rainbow trout. See?
I don't believe you. Either put out the fire or get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the rainbow trout I requested. What happened to it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid you're in for a surprise. Due to a mix-up at the fish market, we have been supplied with gentle grub instead. It's an exotic fish from the far reaches of the ocean, and it's known for its delicious flavor. It's a real
Mr. Skinner, this fish looks nothing like the one I asked for. I'm afraid I'm going to need a more reasonable explanation.
Reasonable? How can you even use that word?
Of course it's not the same fish. Gel grub is a rare and unique species of fish. It's known for its subtlety and complexity of flavor.
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, you won't be disappointed.
Mr. Skinner, if this is not the original fish I ordered, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call for a refund. Please be honest with me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please help me put it out.
No need to panic, everyone. It's only a sea goat.
A sea goat? Where? I want to see it.
No need. I'm sure it will pass. Let's just leave it be.
No! We have to put the fire out now. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch anyway, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, no problem, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care now and watch out for sea goats.
Yes, of course. Bye for now.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, what? Sea goats?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the grog ready.
Thank you. It smells delicious already.
Let's sit down then, shall we? I'll have it ready in no time.
Sounds great.
Can I get you anything else while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that grog, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I really should have been more careful. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Maybe I can use Lamium purpureum to replace the burnt grog. I've seen this plant around. Let me go take a look and see if I can find some. If I remember correctly, it likes to grow near sunny areas and in damp soil. Let's go take a look and see what I can find. Here it is. Now I just need to harvest some and try out my recipe. Wish me luck. Oh, let's not forget to replant some of it so that it can keep growing. I think I'm ready. Time to try out my new recipe.
What the devil are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. The smoke is just steam from the steamed grog I'm making. It's an old family recipe. It's just a bit strong, so I had to open the window to get the smell out.
You're lying. You were trying to escape. Now tell me the truth and tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was in the middle of preparing food for the morning breakfast when a grease fire started in the kitchen. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and managed to put out the blaze, but there's still some smoke in the air. I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Why, this is Lamium purpureum, an old regional delicacy. It's a highly prized dish here in the area. The locals have been preparing it for centuries.
But this isn't grog. Where did you get this?
I got this from one of the local purveyors. I understand that it's quite a rare find, so I thought I'd give it a try. I guess it wasn't quite what we expected, but it's still a tasty treat nonetheless.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know full well that this isn't grog. Now, where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a Brosno dragon. I've heard of them before. You can't see them. They just sort of appear and then disappear.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. I'm sure of it. No need to worry, it will go away soon.
Can I at least see the Brosno dragon? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think you should maybe check the house.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a Brosno dragon. Nothing to worry about. Thanks again for lunch.
No problem. But I think you should really go and check the house just to be sure. It could be dangerous.
Absolutely not. It's all under control. Nothing to worry about.
All right. I really think you should go and check, just in case. Take care now.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you. I'm delighted to be here. The aroma from the kitchen smells delightful.
Yes, the Wilson area is almost done. It should be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Thank you. That sounds great.
What would you like to drink in the meantime? We have some wine or perhaps some juice? Dang it. How could I have been so careless? That was the last of the Wilson area I had in the house. Well, there's nothing to do but order some more, I guess. I really need to be more careful in the kitchen next time. This was a mistake I don't want to keep making. Well, that looks like an interesting solution. I'm gonna need some fresh vegetables, tomatoes, onion, pepper, garlic, and a few other ingredients for the gazpacho.
I think I can find these things in the local market. Now I just need to figure out how to turn this into a...
Torta de gazpacho. Let's see. I'll need to peel, chop, and blanch the vegetables. Then I'll combine them with some broth and puree it all together. After that, I'll form the mixture into a cake shape and bake it until it's golden and crispy. Then, voila! I can serve up a delicious torta de gazpacho. Perfect for replacing Wilson area. I can do this. Okay, let's get started.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were just climbing out the window. What do you have to say for yourself?
It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was merely steaming some Wilson area. You know how these steamy greens can be.
What about the smoke? That does not look like steam to me.
Oh, that. No, that's just the exhaust from the stove vent. It must be malfunctioning a bit. I was just in the process of fixing it.
What regional expression? You just made that up.
I did not. It's the local term for torta de gazpacho. It's a popular dish in this part of the world. I'm always trying to bring new and exciting flavors to the cafeteria. Besides, it's a delicious meal, and it's not like the students will be able to tell the difference.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. We both know you just ran out of Wilson area and had to substitute something else. Don't think I won't be talking to the school board about this. We need to be honest with our students, not try to pull the wool over their eyes.
My apologies, Principal Chalmers. I was simply trying to make the cafeteria experience more enjoyable for our students. I'll make sure to be more transparent with our menu choices from now on.
See that you do. Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something.
No, it must be Leocrata. You don't need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I see the Leocrata?
No, it's too dangerous. You just need to trust me.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but the house is burning down. You really should do something about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just my pet Leocrata warming up the house.
Skinner, that's not a Leocrata. That's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows that Leocratas breathe fire every now and then. It's quite normal.
Well, whatever it is, you should probably get help quickly. And don't forget to call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Dutch cuisine I smell?
It sure is. I'm making Dutch stampot, a traditional potato and Kyle dish. It should be ready in time for dinner.
It sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, thank you. Everything is under control. I'm happy to have you here for dinner. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Dutch language.
This is so frustrating. How am I ever gonna learn it now?
I can't believe I let this happen. I guess I just need to start from the beginning and work my way back up. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I need to find something that will teach me Harrelson and replace the burned Dutch language. Maybe there's a book or online resource I can find. Or maybe I can find someone who speaks Harrelson and can teach me. This is so frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to start looking and see what I can find. Fuck, why does this always have to happen to me? Okay, let's focus. I'm sure there's a way to learn this language. I just need to keep looking. God willing, there will be something out there that can help.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making a steam Dutch language with some friends.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke or why you were climbing out the window. I think you're not telling the truth. What were you really doing in here?
Well, if you must know, I was trying to make some s'mores and I accidentally set the stove on fire. That's why I was trying to get out the window.
Regional expression for what? What is Harrelson?
It's an ancient Dutch term for a savory tart made with fresh apples and aged cheeses. An old family favorite of mine.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
Well, I had a conversation with the caterer earlier about this dish and the Dutch word for it.
He told me it was Harrelson, and that's why I brought it back to the cafeteria.
But why would you believe a caterer over me? I am the principal here. What's going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the burning.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of dark matter. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see this dark matter.
Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to be worried about. It will clear up in no time.
I think it's a fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department. Wait, what's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of dark matter.
There's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Are you sure? I don't see anything.
Yes, the house is on fire. We need to get out
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come inside. The seaweed is not quite ready yet, but it should be sooner than later.
Thank you, Skinner. How long has it been since we've seen each other?
It's been quite some time since we've had a chance to catch up.
How have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, things have been quite good. It's nice to get together like this. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got things handled here. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat until the seaweed is ready? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. The gods must be so mad at me. I can't believe it. This is the worst mistake I've ever made. Please forgive me. This isn't the way I wanted to start my day. Is there any way I can still make this right? Can I find a way to redeem myself? Almighty spirits of the wind and sea, please grant me the power to make this burnt seaweed be replaced with Mongols. Let this be done for the benefit of us all. I know what I must do. I will take a chance and go out and collect Mongols to replace the burnt seaweed. I must hurry so that I can get the food back on the table before the sun sets. Gods of the wind and sea, bless my efforts and make my mission successful. Please guide me on my way and make sure that I am able to find what I seek. Thank you for your help.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some seaweed. It's a nice, healthy snack for the students.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. There's definitely a fire in this kitchen. You better start explaining yourself or else you will be in serious trouble.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just steam. I swear, I'm making steamed seaweed. It's a healthy snack for the kids.
What is going on here, Mr. Skinner? Why are you offering Mongolian food instead of seaweed?
It's a new culinary trend I've been developing. Mongolian food is a healthier and more modern option that I'm sure you'll find quite refreshing. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
Are you sure you're not just trying to cover something up? I'm not convinced.
No, I swear it's the truth. I've talked to so many chefs and nutritionists about this, and they all agree it's the way to go. I just want to make sure you get the best possible experience.
I still don't know if I can believe you, but I'll give it a try. Let's see what it tastes like. What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It must be the warlocks. They have been quite active recently.
No, this is clearly a fire. Can I see it?
No, that's impossible. I cannot let you near the fire. It's too dangerous.
I demand you take me to the kitchen to confirm it is actually a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Good luck with your warlocks.
What? Sorry, there's no fire here, right?
No, of course not. Warlocks. You know, witches and such.
Oh, right. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of potato pancakes is tantalizing.
It won't be long now until they're ready. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'd be delighted. May I ask, what else is cooking? It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a borscht with beets and cabbage, and I also have some herring. Would you like something to drink? I have tea and beer. I always do this. I can't believe I burned my potato pancake. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Now I know red cabbage goes nicely with potato pancakes. I'm sure if I just go out and grab some of the red cabbage from outside, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt potato pancake. Let's see, I'll need to slice the cabbage thinly, then fry it up in some butter and season it. That should do it. Now all I have to do is find a way to get the red cabbage out of the garden without anyone noticing. I have it.
I'll build a makeshift basket out of sticks and put the cabbage in it. That way I can carry the red cabbage back without leaving any evidence of me taking it. It's worth a shot. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little bit of steam. I was cooking some rice and it boiled over a bit.
That may be true, but this kitchen is definitely full of smoke. I demand you tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and I think I may have left it in for too long. There may be a small fire in the toaster oven.
What do you mean this isn't potato pancake? That's not what I ordered.
This isn't ordinary red cabbage. This is special red cabbage. It's been specially harvested from a secret location in the Austrian Alps. It's been infused with a unique blend of spices, giving it an incredibly unique flavor.
That sounds highly doubtful. I think you just swapped out the potato pancake for red cabbage to save time and money.
No, I assure you that the red cabbage is of the highest quality.
It's been rigorously tested and certified by some of the world's leading chefs. In fact, some of them have praised it as one of the most flavorful and nutritious vegetables they have ever tasted.
I'm not buying it. I want the potato pancake that I ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it before it spreads.
No, that can't be right. I think it's probably just a natural phenomenon like a strangelet. There's no way it could be a fire.
It's definitely a fire. We should get some help to put it out before it spreads any further.
No, that's impossible. It must be a strangelet, like I said before.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes and see the kitchen is actually on fire. We have to take steps to put it out, or it could spread to the rest of the house. Are you sure there isn't something wrong? It certainly smells like smoke in here.
No, it's just an old wood-burning stove. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Anyway, thanks for lunch. I should be getting back to the office now.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Stroganina won't be ready for some time yet, but feel free to help yourself to a snack or something to drink while you wait.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds fantastic. Do you have any recommendations for a snack?
We have some freshly baked bread, cheese, and olives. Or if you'd prefer something sweet, there is a selection of chocolates and other confectionaries.
Ma'am, I think I'll go for the cheese and olives. That's just enough to keep me going until the Stroganina is ready.
Excellent choice. Help yourself. Let me know if there's anything else you need. I can't believe I burned the Stroganina. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to improvise something else. Maybe I can make something from the things I have in my pantry. Aha! I think I've found the perfect solution. I just need to find some drop biscuits. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt Stroganina. Now I just need to find a shop that sells drop biscuits. Where could I find some? Maybe I should look online. That'll be the quickest way to find the right kind of biscuits. Let's see what I can find. Here we go. This looks promising.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Stroganina I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. Fine. I was trying to start a fire to cook my Stroganina, but it got out of control. I was trying to put it out before it caused too much damage.
Regional expression, huh? Where do they say drop biscuit then?
It's a bit of a strange one, sir. It's a term used in parts of the southwest United States and northern Mexico, meaning a type of biscuit made with a combination of old-fashioned drop scone batter, cornmeal, and cream of wheat.
That sounds like an odd combination. How come I've never heard of it?
Well, sir, it is a bit of a local specialty. They don't make it anywhere else in the world. That's why we got it specially imported from that region.
I see. Well, it certainly looks interesting. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 it's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King come to visit. It's quite normal. Don't worry.
But I can see the flames and smell the smoke. I know there's a fire.
No, no, no. That's just the Dwarf King. He's quite harmless, I assure you. There's no need to be alarmed.
Okay. Well, can I see the Dwarf King then? Well, okay then, Professor. I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. Hey, is everything okay? It looks like there's some smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just the Dwarf King's little prank. He's been known to do stuff like that. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. See you soon.
Have a good day.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always try to fight, never to be true. Skinner's always lying to Chalmers too. They can bicker and banter from morning to night, but you won't forget them when they're in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to have you over. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. The Kanam Dokmai is almost ready.
Oh, that sounds amazing. What is it?
It's a dessert dish made of sticky rice, banana, and coconut milk.
It's quite a treat.
Yeah, this is just great. I wanted to impress everyone, and now I've gone and burned the Kanam Dokmai. How am I ever going to explain this? I should have been more careful. Now I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can and make the best of it. Yeah, this looks like the perfect way to replace the burnt Kanam Dokmai. I'll just use pastel celery instead. I'll need to chop it up into small pieces and bake it until it's crispy and golden. Now to find a pot with a lid that fits. Ah, here we go. Now I just need to gather some butter and some seasoning. Got it? Now let's get this dish baking. Mama, this is gonna be delicious.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some Kanam Dokmai. I left the window open to let out some of the steam.
You expect me to believe that? There's clearly a fire in here, and you're trying to cover it up. I want to know what really happened here.
It's true. I swear. I'm sorry. I should have been more mindful of the smoke. I'll open some windows and get it taken care of.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard before.
But it is. It translates to bubbles of pure joy in the local dialect. It's a traditional dish from the island of Mochapalooza. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I don't think I have. Can you tell me more about it?
Sure. It's a dish made with celery, stewed with a special blend of spices and herbs. It's a popular dish among the locals because it's both filling and flavorful. I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I see. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as it tastes good.
What's going on? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there's no fire here. It's just an orcus. Everything is absolutely fine.
Can I see it? I'm not sure I believe you.
No, you don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's an orcus and it's completely under control.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Well, I best be off. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It's been a pleasure talking to you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, did you notice anything odd while you were here? Like a strange smell?
No, I didn't notice anything. Is everything all right?
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making persimmon pudding. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. How can I help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get us something to drink while the pudding finishes cooking? Not again. I should have been paying more attention. Now I'll have to start all over again.
Yeah, this is so frustrating.
I'm so tired of making all these mistakes. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. All I need to make this coleslaw is some fresh cabbage, carrots, and maybe some mayonnaise. If I can find some of those things outside the window, I'll be all set. Looks like there's a vegetable garden over there on the other side of the fence. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe if I climb up this tree, I can reach the top of the fence and then jump down. All right, let's do this. I can do this. I just need to focus and be brave. Here goes nothing. Made it. Now, to find some fresh veggies to use for my coleslaw.
What on earth are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed persimmon I'm making. I was about to open the window for some air when you came in.
That's it. That's the excuse you have for all this smoke. You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. Look, you can even smell the persimmon if you come closer.
What do you mean, a regional expression? You know perfectly well this isn't persimmon. What did you swap it out for?
It's coleslaw, but it's known in some parts of the country as tater kraut, just like persimmon is called shoe fly in other parts. It's all part of the same family.
Skinner, this is preposterous. I know for a fact that tater kraut isn't a regional expression. Now, tell me the truth. What did you switch the persimmon out for?
I swear to you, it's coleslaw, but it goes by tater kraut.
I had a friend from the South who called it that, and I'd never heard it before. I'm sure she knew what she was talking about.
And how did you forget to mention that when you brought it in? What's going on in there? There's smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the elves working their magic. It's all part of the holiday charm.
Can I see the elves?
No. It's a secret. Can't let anyone see our elves work.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, same old, same old. Nothing ever changes. Have a good one.
Will do.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Arboretum is cooking something, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, and please have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. You're here to enjoy yourself, not to do chores. I'll take care of everything.
If you insist. I wouldn't mind lending a hand, though.
Well, in that case, the dishes are all ready to be set on the table. I could use your help with that. Oh, gods. Why did this have to happen? I wanted to make a meal for my family and friends, but now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? Please, give me guidance. Help me find a way to fix this mess. Come on, I have to think of something.
Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and mix them together to make something edible. Maybe I can make a stew or soup out of it. That might just do the trick. Yes, that could work. Gods, please give me the courage and strength to replace this burnt homolocladium with chiloquiles. Show me the way, and I shall follow it with all my heart. Give me the wisdom to know how to go about it. I'm sure I can find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. Let me not be discouraged and show me the proper steps to take. Thank you, divine spirits, for guiding me in this task. May I be successful and make something that will delight myself and others. So be it. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were just climbing out the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed homolocladium, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire and tell me the truth.
I can't. It's too late. The kitchen is already on fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I can assure you that we did not intend to deceive you. The restaurant we purchased the food from is indeed known for its regional dishes and specializes in chilaquiles. We apologize for the confusion, and we hope you enjoy the new dish.
That's all well and good, but I still need to know why you felt the need to switch the dishes without informing my guests.
The supplier told us that due to a recent shortage, they were unable to provide us with enough homolocladium. We had to react quickly in order to ensure that we had enough food for the event. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you.
All right, I suppose I can accept that explanation. But in the future, please consult with me and my guests before making any changes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a polarity reversal. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to polarity reversals.
I don't understand how this could be a polarity reversal. I need to see it for myself to be sure. Excuse me, Dr. Skinner. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but the house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the polarity reversal I read about in the paper this morning. Just an illusion, nothing to worry about. Thanks for the heads up, though.
Well, I think we should get out of here. The fire could be dangerous.
No need to worry. Like I said, it's just an illusion. We'll be fine, as long as we stay calm.
Okay then, I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Am I glad to see you, Superintendent Chalmers?
Come in, come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have a selection of juices, sodas, and beers. Would you like something to snack on while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
Excellent.
I just made some nachos. Would you like some?
Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the basil. That was meant to be the star of the dish. Fuck. I guess I'll just have to start over from scratch. But this time I'll keep a closer eye on it. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip to the store to get some cougar gold. Damn, I wish I could just find some out here in the wild. Come on now. There has to be something out here that would do the trick. Let's go check it out. Aha! I think this could work. Now to get it back to the house and make some delicious cheesy goodness. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative. Alright, so here's the plan. I'll need to collect some seeds from the wild plants, grind them up, and combine them with the cougar gold. Hopefully that'll replace the burnt basie and make an amazing cheese dish.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed basil, and the steam must have gotten out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I think it's time you told me the truth.
All right, fine. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of hand, so I was climbing out the window to get away from the smoke. That's the truth.
Skinner, what is this? This is not what I asked for.
Yes, sorry about that. You asked for some basic food, but I decided to get something a bit more interesting. This is a regional delicacy, Cougar Gold cheese. It's a delicious combination of cheddar and Swiss cheeses combined with some of the smokiest jalapenos you've...
Skinner! I asked for basic food, not Cougar Gold cheese.
Oh, yes, I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was a bit more exotic, so I decided to surprise you. There's no need to thank me. I was just doing my job.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing here, but I'm not amused. I asked for basic food, not this Cougar Gold cheese.
I want the basic food I requested.
There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. It's just light. I don't see any fire.
Let me see. I'll be the judge of that.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's light, I'm telling you.
Fine. Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back to my class now.
Oh, certainly, certainly. Pleasure having you as my guest. Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes?
Always remember, a pleasant attitude will take you a long way, especially in times such as these.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The egg barley isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, it smells wonderful.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, but I think I have it all under control. Please, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. So, what do you think of the school year so far?
It's going well. The students are eager to learn, and the faculty are dedicated to their craft. Why'd I have to burn the egg barley? It was supposed to be perfect. Now I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use complaining. I guess I just need to start from scratch. That looks like a good idea. I need to find some shit biscuit to replace the burnt egg barley. I'll have to go to the store, but I'm sure I can find something suitable. Maybe I could look online to see if I can find a recipe or something. I should go and see what options I have. I need to make the replacement quickly. Right, off to the store I go. I just need to find something that will work as a replacement for the egg barley. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
I was just making some steamed egg barley, and I guess the steam was a bit strong. I was trying to ventilate the kitchen by leaving the window open.
Is that really the reason why you were climbing out the window? It looks to me like there might be a fire in here.
No, no, no. It was just the egg barley, I swear. I promise you, there's no fire in here.
What kind of regional expression? Are you telling me this is a regional dialect for egg barley?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Shit biscuit is the common term used by those who live in the area around here.
That's not true, is it? This is just a substitute for egg barley.
No, it's not a substitute. It has its own unique flavor and texture that differs from traditional egg barley dishes.
Our chefs are confident that you and your guests will love it.
I don't care about the flavor or texture. I just want what I asked for. Skinner, I think you should look at this. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a centaur. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Let me show you.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
But how can you be so sure? Let me show you. Well, this was nice and all, but I think I should be going now.
What? Why? I thought you were enjoying yourself.
I was, but I think I hear something. Smoke, maybe? What is going on?
Oh, that. Just the centaur. It's part of the ambiance.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. Sorry the risotto's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that's quite all right. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the aroma. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you over. Shall I put on some music? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening. With a heavy heart, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'll never let this happen again. I think that Jonah Crab outside the window might work as a replacement for the burnt risotto. Maybe I should try cooking one and see how it tastes. I better hurry, though. I don't want it to get any darker out there. If this works, the risotto will be saved. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Oh, I'm just making steamed risotto. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Open the window and let some of this smoke out. What is really going on here?
All right, if you must know, there was a small fire in the oven, but it's been taken care of. Everything is under control.
Skinner, what is this? It certainly isn't risotto.
Well, Principal Chalmers, since risotto is so hard to come by these days, I figured I'd be doing you a favor and serve something more exotic. This is Jonah Crab, a delicacy from the Caribbean. It's even rarer than risotto and much more delicious, too.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your lies. Now tell me the truth.
Principal Chalmers, there's no need for that kind of language. I assure you this is Jonah Crab. It's a delicious dish that's sure to make all your guests happy. Trust me, once they have tried it, they will never go back to plain old risotto again.
Okay, I'm done. Just hand me the risotto, or I'll be forced to take other measures. What's going on in there? It looks like smoke.
It's Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it's harmless. You don't have to see it.
Well, I think I should see it if I'm gonna believe it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get too close.
I want to know what's going on. How else can I be sure it's not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going. I think I hear the fire alarm going off.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? Well, if you say so. I'll be on my way then.
Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just have to finish up dinner. It'll be ready in no time.
Oh, no hurry, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure being here. What's on the menu?
I am making chicken and olive paella. It's a dish that's popular in Colombia, where I studied film making.
That does sound delicious.
I must say, I'm impressed that you know how to cook something from Colombia. Do you often make Colombian food?
Yes, it's one of my favorite cuisines. I find that it's both flavorful and easy to prepare, so it's a great choice for a busy person like myself. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about finally getting to watch the movie, and now I've ruined it. I have to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can look up a recipe online and see if I can try baking a new version. That might work. I have an idea. I think I can use that black pudding I saw outside the window to replace the burnt cinema of Colombia. But it's going to take some elbow grease. It won't just happen overnight. I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. and I'm going to need help from some colleagues and friends. We'll all have to work together to get the job done. It won't be easy, but together we can get it done. I feel like this is a good move. Let's get to work and make this dream come true. Onward, onward. Let's go.
What is going on here? What is that smoke, and why is the kitchen full of it?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed cinema of Colombia. It's a specialty of mine. Delightful, really.
Which is it? Is it a fire or a dish? Because either way, it needs to be taken care of now.
No, it's definitely a dish. It's just taken a while to cook.
Skinner, why did you bring back black pudding instead of Colombian cinema?
Well, sir, I was given the choice between the two, and I thought that black pudding was the tastier option. Plus, I thought the Latin flair of the Colombian cinema would be too foreign for our dining experience today.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're lying. Did something happen to the Colombian cinema?
Nothing other than a slight mishap. I was on my way back with the cuisine when I stopped to help a little old lady cross the street. Unfortunately, I was too late and the cinema got bumped out of my hands as a car drove by. It was a terrible tragedy, and I was so upset by it.
There was no little old lady. Admit it, Skinner. What really happened to the Colombian cinema? Skinner, I can smell smoke and I can see flames coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. That must be angel sightings. You can't see it, so it must be a miracle.
No, Skinner. I'm afraid there is a fire, and we need to take immediate action to put it out. This is not a miracle, and it's not safe to ignore it.
I suppose you're right, but I still don't believe it's a fire. Let's just keep an eye on it and see if it goes away.
No, Skinner. We need to get help and put out the fire now. We can't take any chances with something like this. You know, I'm sure I heard something about a fire. I think I should check it out. Are you sure it's not a problem?
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just angels. It's just the guardian angels. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay. If you're sure. I'm off. Have a good afternoon.
You too. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yes, the Bixa Orellana is almost ready. How about a drink while we wait?
That sounds excellent. What do you have?
I have some cold beer, cider, and a few non-alcoholic options if you prefer. This is just my luck. I burned the Bixa Orellana, and now I have nothing to show for all my hard work. No one to see it, no one to share it with. Damn you, devil. What have I done wrong? How could I have prevented this? Well, I know Bluebell Falls cheese is much more delicious than this burnt Bixa Orellana, so I guess I will have to find a way to replace it. Wait a minute, I see a cow grazing in a meadow over there. That's it. I can milk the cow and make my own cheese. If I can just find a suitable container, I can get started right away. I may be alone, but I'm determined to make this work. Here I go. Devil, I'll do whatever it takes to get this done. Just watch me. Now let's go milk a cow.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed Bixa Orellana, and it's creating a bit of steam in here. That's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding? And why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just inspecting it for drafts.
I'm trying to be energy efficient around here.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the Bixa Orellana I requested. What happened?
Oh, no, nothing wrong at all, Dr. Chalmers. This is actually a special limited edition of Bluebell Falls cheese. It's the same price, obviously, just a lot rarer and more exclusive. I thought you'd appreciate that.
That's not true, Skinner. I can tell this isn't the Bixo or Lana I asked for. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you. I happened to stumble across this amazing cheese vendor at the farmer's market. He was offering some of the finest Bluebell Falls cheese I've ever seen, so I thought I would surprise you with it instead.
Skinner! I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Look, Skinner, I don't know what this noctilucent cloud is that you keep mentioning, but I know what smoke and fire are, and there's a lot of it coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, don't be so alarmed, Chalmers. It's just a noctilucent cloud. If it were a fire, we would definitely feel it by now. There's no need to panic.
Okay then, if it's a noctilucent cloud, could I at least take a look for myself? I want to be sure.
No, I'm quite sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. I'm sure you don't want to waste your time looking for something that isn't there.
Well, if it really is a noctilucent cloud, then why is there so much smoke and fire coming from the kitchen? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner, but I think I better go now. I see a lot of smoke coming out of your house and it looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. That's just a rare type of cloud called a noctilucent cloud. It's very common around here. Nothing to worry about.
You're sure? It looks pretty bad.
Yes, I'm sure. But don't let me keep you. Have a nice day.
All right. Goodbye then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready. It won't be long now.
Oh, that smells delicious. What is it?
It's borasol. It's a traditional island dish with plantains, cassava, and seasoned with spices.
Fascinating. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. How could I have burned the borasol? I trusted my instincts and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. It's not like I didn't try. I put all my energy into making this dish. I thought it was perfect, but now it's ruined. Why can't I do anything, right? What if I could replace the burnt borasol with McDo's? That would solve the problem. Now I just need the right ingredients. I'm sure I can find some McDo's at the market. I just need to figure out how to make it. Don't worry, I got this. I'm sure I can turn this situation around just like the hero I've been reading about in those books. Let's see, I'll need some garlic, onion, peppers, and a few other spices. I'll need to slice them up really thin before I make the McDo's. I also need some olive oil and lemon juice for the marinade. All right, I have everything I need. Time to get started. Little by little, I'm sure I can make this work. I'm sure it will be delicious when I'm done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed borasol I'm making. It's not a fire. Really, sir.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it spreads any further.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you switch out the borasol with McDo's? That's not what I ordered.
I knew you'd appreciate the upgrade. I figured since you're such an esteemed professor, you deserved something a bit more exotic. McDo's is a rare delicacy in this part of the world, and I wanted you to experience the flavors that only come from such a unique dish.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't what I asked for.
You know, Professor, there are some things in life that are impossible to explain, but this delicious McDo's is just too good to pass up. Try it. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I don't think so, Skinner. I want what I asked for. Skinner, I smell smoke and I see flames. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen now.
Oh, no, I think that's just a tornado passing by. It's no cause for alarm.
A tornado?
That's absurd. Let me take a look for myself.
No, absolutely not. There's no need to put anyone in danger.
This is a serious situation. I'll take responsibility if something happens. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go check on something inside.
Oh, okay. Bye now.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something going on inside? I thought I heard a noise.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the dynamic duo, always getting into something new. Sometimes they have a clash. They just can't agree. Look out, world, they'll be in town tonight.
See, Maury.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Seymour. It's a pleasure to be here. Ah, something smells delicious. What have you got cooking?
Oh, it's my famous honey bun recipe. It's nearly done, but it needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That sounds great. I can't wait to taste it.
Me too. Let's grab a seat in the living room and I'll tell you about how I came up with the recipe. Oh, great gods, how could I have been so foolish? What a terrible mistake I have made. I could have ruined everything. I should have known better. Please forgive me for this blunder. I will do better next time. I must find a way to fix this. I'll have to start over fresh. I'll make sure the next honey bun is done right. Here we are. A flock of birds carrying McGann in their beaks. A perfect replacement for the burned honey bun.
I thank the heavens for this most unexpected gift. May the gods bless and guide me as I work to replace the sweetness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of
McGann. I shall be forever grateful. Now let us begin. First, I will need to grind up the McGann. Then I will combine it with the other necessary ingredients. Finally, I will heat the mixture in a pan over a flame, stirring until the McGann is fully cooked and the desired texture is achieved. Thanks again, gods, for this most generous gift. May the sweetness of the McGann bring joy to those who eat it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed honey bun. The steam from the bun must have made it look like the kitchen was full of smoke.
It's obviously more than just steam. What are you trying to hide? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. I just opened the window to let the steam out.
What region are you from, Skinner?
I'm from the great state of New Jersey. The locals around here call the McGann something else entirely.
Really? What do they call it?
Oh, they call it Huckleberry Delight. It's a regional delicacy, you know.
Huckleberry Delight? That does sound a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's what they call it? Ah, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, there isn't a fire. It's just the skunk ape. You can't see it, so don't bother asking.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, there is no fire. It's just the skunk ape making a fuss. We don't need to panic. Let's just stay here and wait.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Ah, Principal Skinner, look out the window.
No, it's just the skunk ape again. Don't worry, he won't bother us.
No, look. There's a fire. You have to call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The Wallastina is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm very excited for dinner.
Well, we're glad to have you. Let me show you to the living room. We can make some small talk until the Wallastina is ready.
That sounds great. I'd like to hear more about your family.
Of course. My daughter is studying abroad this semester, and my son just started his first job. I'm so proud of them both. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Desvelshava. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try and make the best of it. If I can find that Swaledale cheese, I could replace the burnt Desvelshava with it. I just need to find a way to get it in here. Now, what can I use? Maybe I can try to get one of the delivery trucks to stop outside, or perhaps I can ask someone outside to buy it for me. Well, it's worth a try. I just hope this works. I'm determined to find a way to get the Swaledale cheese and replace the burnt Desvelshava. Come on, I know I can do this.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
This is just steam from the steamed Desvelshava I'm making.
No, Skinner, I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, maybe there was a small grease fire in the oven that I was able to quickly put out. That must have been it.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing Desvelshava, and yet here we are with Swaledale cheese. Why did you make this substitution?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, that I have not made any substitution. The Desvelshava cheese you requested is of the highest quality and is stored in a special refrigerated container to ensure its freshness.
I simply took the opportunity to provide you and your students with a rare and delicious delicacy.
Are you serious? That doesn't explain why we have Swaledale cheese on the table.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that question at this time. All I can tell you is that the Swaledale cheese is of the same high quality as the Desvelshava, and I can guarantee it will add an interesting new flavor to your meal.
But why did you make the switch? You must have had a reason. What is that? It looks like a fire.
Don't worry, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it is too dangerous. We should just leave it alone.
Okay, then let's call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Yeah, sure, of course. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
What fire? I don't smell any smoke. It's probably just astral projection, nothing to worry about.
Astral projection. Are you sure? That smell is really strong. Maybe you should check it out?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and have a seat. The alveole is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic, and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're here to enjoy it, sir. Can I offer you something else while you wait? Tea or coffee, perhaps?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that. Please make yourself comfortable. Gods, I messed up. I burned the alveole. How could I have been so careless? I didn't pay attention to the stove. Now I have to start all over again. Please help me make this right, I beg of you. I have to accept that I made a mistake, but it doesn't mean that I have to give up. I am going to try again and make it right this time. I will be more careful and pay more attention. I will make this alveole perfect. Help me. Oh, divine forces. Show me a way to replace this burnt avial with green beans. I cannot do this alone. If a solution exists, please reveal it to me. In the name of the earth, the heavens, and all the creatures that inhabit this world, I pray that guidance be revealed to me. Let me be guided to find a way to bring fresh green beans as a replacement for this burnt avial. Let me find a way that I may bring joy to the table once again. Let the wise and generous gods show me a path so that I can bring more sustenance and beauty to the table. May the universe answer my petition and show me the way to replace this burnt avial with fresh green beans.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was just making some steamed avial. I was just taking a quick break, that's all.
I'm still not convinced. That looks like smoke to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, there's no fire. I swear, it's just the steam from the avial. I'm almost done. I'll clean it up in a few minutes.
Skinner, this isn't avial. What's going on here?
Ah, you must be unfamiliar with this region's dialect. This is what we call green bean. It's made with a special blend of spices and...
Save it, Skinner. What happened to the avial?
Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They didn't have any avial, so I had to make do with what I could find.
I hope you don't mind.
You know I do mind. I was looking forward to trying something new, and you brought me this instead. This is unacceptable. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense. It's just a bugbear. There's nothing to see here. Why don't you just calm down and go back to your office?
I need to see this bugbear for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need for that. I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, but I must insist. I need to see for myself what is going on in the kitchen before I can accept your explanation. Yeah. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going now.
Oh, no need to rush off. Stay a bit longer, why don't you? There's nothing going on here that a little bugbear can't take care of.
Bugbear. I think there might be something more serious going on here. Is it just me, or is there smoke coming out of your house?
Nonsense. It's just a little bugbear. Don't worry about it. I can take care of it.
Oh. Okay, then. I think I'll be on my way now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Poteria Campechiana will be done cooking soon.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells wonderful. What are we having?
It's one of my family recipes.
Pies. Tempeh. A savory dish with pork, plantains, garlic, and spices.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. It's one of my specialties. Let's have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks. How could I have been so careless? That Pauteria Campesiana was a special dish. It took so much time to prepare. I can't believe I let it burn. Now I have to start all over again. I have to do something different this time. Time to think of a new plan. Should I try making something else or just go out for dinner? I think I can make the substitution work with Chondrus crispus, but it won't be easy. I'll need to find a supplier, research the growth cycles, and get it in the right amounts. This could take some time, but if I can pull it off, it'll be worth the effort. I think I can get a hold of the Chondrus crispus from an online supplier. That should make the process easier. Now I just need to figure out how to grow and harvest it correctly. I'll have to look into that as well. All right, this is doable. I just need to stay focused and Keep working at it. I can do this, I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Pauteria Campechana I'm making. It takes a bit longer for the water to come to a boil than I had anticipated.
Why didn't you just turn it off? You know the fire alarm is gonna go off soon.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll just get it off the heat and the steam will stop soon enough.
Skinner, why is this not Pauteria Campechana? Did you buy the wrong food? Who swapped this out?
No, there's been no swap. This is just a special edition of Pauteria Campechana. It's called Chandra's Crispus Edition, and it's even more delicious than the original. It's being served exclusively at this cafeteria. It's a limited time offer.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a funny story. You see, I was on my way to the market to buy the Pauteria Campechana when I was stopped by a mysterious figure in a black cloak. He told me that Chandra's Crispus was a gift from a faraway land and that I should...
Okay, that's enough. I want the truth. What happened to the Pauteria Campechana? Is this really cloud iridescence or is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's definitely cloud iridescence.
Couldn't you tell by the way the light reflects off the walls?
It's really quite interesting.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too delicate an effect to be seen up close. But I can assure you, it's definitely cloud iridescence and nothing more.
I think we both know it's not cloud iridescence. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. Well, Skinner, I have to be going now. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have lunch with you. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner? Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just some cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the huevos reales to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be nice. Whatever is most convenient for you.
I have coffee, tea, orange juice, or water. What would you like? What have I done? I was supposed to be making breakfast for myself. Now I've ruined it. I can't believe I burned the huevos reales. It was my favorite dish. I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. Well, at least the coffee's not burnt. At least I can try to salvage something from this disaster. Maybe if I use this piece of driftwood I found outside, I can use it to fan the fire and get my sopa mucho cooking quickly. Yes, this should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to get my delicious sopa mucho on the plate. That smells amazing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing trying to climb out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed huevos reales and the smoke is just the steam. No need to worry, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't sound right. What's really going on here?
Well, I was trying to bake a cake, and it got a little out of hand. I was just trying to put out the fire before it spread any further.
Regional expression? McDonald's doesn't have regional expressions.
Oh, yes, they do. Sopa mucho is a special dish from the Valley of the Sun. It's made with lots of eggs and chilies and cheese, and it's so delicious that people travel from all over the world just to sample it.
What nonsense! You're obviously lying. Why aren't you just tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. It's not huevos reales. It's actually just regular scrambled eggs. I was hoping to surprise you with something new, but it didn't turn out quite as expected.
You should have been honest from the start. Now I'm not sure I can believe anything you say. Ah, Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's just the aurora borealis. They don't usually come this far south, but I'm sure you can appreciate the beauty in it.
I'm quite sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is serious. We should call the fire department. Ah. Okay, Professor, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch. Chalmers starts to leave but stops halfway, sensing something is off.
What's that smell?
Oh, that. It's just the aurora borealis. You know how it can sometimes drift down into town at night.
No, I don't think that's what it is. Chalmers realizes the house is on fire. Professor, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no fire here. Must be the aurora borealis again.
No, really, look.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's nice to see you. Please come in. The viscera is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until it's ready to be served?
It should only be another half hour. I've prepared a few appetizers to tide us over until then. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that sounds good. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, mineral water, and some fruit juices. What can I get you? Damn it. I've burned the viscera again. Why can't I ever get this right? I know I should have checked the temperature first. All I wanted to do was make a decent meal, but I always seem to mess it up. Curse you, devil. It's not the devil's fault. It's my own lack of skill. I must try harder and focus more when I'm cooking if I want to succeed. I need to be more careful next time. I can already feel the sweet taste of that pecan pie in my mouth. I can see the perfect replacement for the charred organs. I know that it's the devil's doing, but I'm going to take this opportunity and make the most of it. I'm going to find a way to turn this tragedy into a sweet, delicious victory. Now, time to get to work. 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 Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's going to know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, what is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bellin' apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But, Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen is delightful.
Yes, I'm preparing a mental and old family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to stay.
Terrific. Let's have a seat in the living room and catch up while it cooks. Ah, what have I done? I've burned the emmental.
I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I was so sure I'd set the timer correctly. Now, what am I supposed to do?
There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find something else to cook up. But no more cheese dishes, that's for sure. Those jimmies look like the perfect substitution for the emmental cheese. I just need to figure out how to get them in here without anyone seeing me. Maybe I could try to get them through the window. No, that might make too much noise. Maybe I could get a ladder and climb up to the window? No, that looks too dangerous. I should probably just head to the store and buy some jimmies instead. Yes, that seems like the best solution. I'll head out to the store now.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steamed emmental. It's just a little bit smoky.
You're lying. Put out the fire before it spreads any further.
There's no fire. Trust me, it's just steam. I'm making a cheese dish.
Why did you switch out the emmental with jimmies?
Well, Professor, I was in the pantry when I heard a loud rumbling and figured it was a sign from the cheese gods to switch out the cheese. Now, I'm sure you can understand that. As a faithful servant of cheese deities, I had to honor the command and make the switch.
You expect me to believe that?
It's the absolute truth, Professor. I've been a faithful servant to the cheese gods since I was 10, and I would never let them down. I mean, I can't just ignore their commands, can I?
No, I suppose not. Very well, then, I suppose the switch is acceptable. Excuse me, Skinner. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a meteor shower. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure it's a meteor shower. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. I'm sure it's just a meteor shower.
Skinner, I need to make sure. Can you please let me take a look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of meteor showers. That's why I like living in Springfield. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tend to an important matter inside.
What kind of matter?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just routine paperwork. Now, please, off you go.
Very well, then.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's burning.
No. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them. Oh, no. I've burned the beans. What am I gonna do? Mr. Chalmers is gonna be so disappointed. I'll just have to make something else. I hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. I see a pizza delivery guy. I'll order a pizza. I hope Mr. Chalmers likes pizza. I hope he's not allergic to pizza. Pizza it is. I hope he likes anchovies.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
No, no, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's a grilled cheese sandwich, sir.
I don't like grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes, sir. I know. That's why I made you a steamed bean sandwich.
Skinner, I don't like beans. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I need to go.
No, no, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm making Empire biscuits. They should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying them. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Empire biscuit. It was supposed to be a special treat for tonight. What a mess I've made. Well, I guess I'll just have to make another one. I better hurry, though, or everyone will be wondering what happened to the dessert. Maybe I can use the leaves from that tree outside the window to make locro. I bet the stems and leaves of the tree have a nice flavor, and I could mix it with some other ingredients to make a tasty version of the traditional dish. I'll have to do some research first and make sure I have the truest, and make sure I have the right ingredients and recipe. This could be a great replacement for the burnt Empire biscuit. I just need to make sure I have enough time and the right supplies. Then I can get to work on this delicious dish. Now what should I call it? Locro Royale. That has a nice ring to it. Okay, I think I'm ready to give this a try. I'm gonna make Locro Royale.
What is going on in here? The room is full of smoke. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Empire biscuit I'm making. Please don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the oven. What have you done?
Oh, that. It's just a bit of extra heat. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, why did you bring the wrong food?
My apologies, sir. I thought a change could do us some good.
The truth is, I heard a rumor about a new dish that was all the rage in Argentina. It sounded lip-smackingly delicious, so I decided to try it out. I'm sure you'll love the locro. It's...
Skinner! That's not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The truth is, I received an urgent phone call from a high-ranking official of the Empire Biscuit Company. He told me they had a small supply shortage and asked if I could pick up an alternative. Naturally, I couldn't say no to such a powerful figure, so I complied.
Skinner, I'm not buying any of this. Last chance. Why did you bring the wrong food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 it's just a nightmare. There is no fire. There can't be any fire.
Let me see. Show me the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just a nightmare.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
All right, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
What fire? This is just a nightmare. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Do. Chalmers is desperate for the truth, but Skinner will never tell. He gets away with it every time, so it all goes well. A conniving superintendent and his devoted teacher, making a name for themselves in town tonight.
See you more.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like some coffee or tea while we wait for the Belgian waffle to finish cooking?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
I'll be right back with it. Make yourself comfortable while I get the coffee ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Belgian waffle. I was so excited to make it and it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. Sigh, I just hope it turns out all right next time. I think I have an idea. I can use calamari ripieni as a substitute for the Belgian waffle.
All I need is a few slices of squid, some parsley, some cheese, and a few olives. Plus, I can add some spices to give it an extra boost of flavor. That?
Yes, I think this could work. Let me go and get the ingredients now, and I'll be set to make the calamari ripieni waffle. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Time to get to work. Here we go. Bon appetit.
What the hell do you think you are doing? What's going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? I demand an explanation.
Well, sir, there's no need to worry. It's just the steam from the Belgian waffle I'm making. It was stuck to the pan and I was trying to dislodge it. That's why I was climbing out the window. It was the only way I could maneuver it.
Really? In that case, how about you use a different pan and try that again?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, you are not fooling anyone with this ridiculous story. What is the truth?
Well, all right. The truth is, I'm sorry, I got the wrong order. I thought I had ordered Belgian waffles, but it turns out that I accidentally ordered calamari ripieni. It won't happen again, I promise.
All right, but I expect that you will double-check all orders from now on to avoid issues like this in the future.
Yeah, of course. I will make sure to do that.
Very well. Let's move on. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the Nahuelito.
I want to see the Nahuelito. Show me what's going on.
No, I can't show it to you. It's very special. It doesn't like to be seen by just anybody.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to put out the fire.
Geez, Skinner, why don't you pay attention to the fact that your house is burning down? It's a pretty serious matter. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it.
It's just Nahuelito playing his tricks again. He always likes to make trouble. We'll be fine.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here. Come on, let's go. Now.
All right. If you insist, let's go.
Good. Now, let's hurry.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. The roast is in the oven, but it's still cooking. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What wonderful smells. What have you prepared for dinner tonight?
Roast beef with all the trimmings. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It smells delightful. With all that food, I hope you'll have a few people joining us for dinner.
Actually, it's just us two tonight. I thought it might be nice to catch up on all the news. We haven't seen each other in a while. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the beoting. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again, and I don't have the energy. I'm so frustrated. I guess I should just take a breath and remember that it's not the end of the world. I can try again, and I'm sure it'll turn out, okay? Aha. I may have found the answer. That wild mushroom patch outside looks like just the thing I need to make a delicious chicken and mushroom pie. Time to get cooking. First, I'll collect the mushrooms, then I'll mix up some ingredients to make the pastry. I think I can make this work. Let's do it. Wish me luck.
What on earth is going on in here? It's smoky and smells like something's on fire. Why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What? No. It's not a fire. I was just, steaming some beoding. Yeah, it's a new recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Bioding! Don't tell me you're cooking in the school kitchen. I thought I told you to stay out of here.
Well, it's just a special occasion, sir. I was just trying to surprise you with a delicious snack.
What did you give us instead of bioding?
This is called chicken and mushroom pie. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't bioding. Where is the bioding?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy making sure we got enough of the chicken and mushroom pie that I completely forgot about the beoding. My mistake. I'm very sorry for inconveniencing you.
No, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, it's just a broken specter.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, there's no need for that. Let's just take some measures to contain the situation.
I'm not convinced. We need to call the fire department now. Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, it's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not a broken specter. The house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a broken specter.
No, Skinner, the house is really on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that beer bread I smell? I love beer bread.
Yes, that's it. It's almost done. I should have it finished in about 10 minutes.
Wonderful. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it. I burned the beer bread. What the hell was I thinking? I should have taken it out earlier. Shit. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm gonna have to throw it away and start over. Damn it. God damn it. Why does this always happen? I thought I had enough beer for the bread, but of course I didn't, and now I'm stuck. I need something that will replicate it. Maybe I can use some of these Latin-inspired spices from my cabinets. A pinch of cumin and a pinch. Maybe a sprinkle of oregano and some chili flakes. That should give it a Latin flavor and make it nearly as good as the real beer bread. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers.
What is this smoke? What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed beer bread. The steam from the bread must have created all this smoke.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's not beer bread.
Well, it's a special kind of beer bread, you see. It's called Latin beer bread. It's made with a special sauce that contains cumin, jalapeno, and a hint of cilantro. It's sure to spice up your meal.
I'm sure it is, but that's not what I asked for.
No, you asked for beer bread and I'm delivering. I guarantee it's the best beer bread you've ever had. Plus, you get to try new international flavors.
That's not what I wanted. Where is the beer bread? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building right away.
Oh, why, that's just the enchanted forest. We need to respect the beauty and mystery of nature.
No, that's not an enchanted forest. That's a fire. We must get everyone out of the building.
No, no, no. I'm sure what you see is just the enchanting glow of a magical forest. There's nothing to worry about here.
Mr. Skinner, can I see the enchanted forest for myself and make sure it isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I should be heading back now.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. It was delightful to have you here. Although I must apologize. I'm sure you have noticed there is an odd smell in the air.
Yes, it does smell like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
No, no, it's just the smell of an enchanted forest. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, no, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, no, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cider is just about ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. We still have a few more minutes before it's ready to serve.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Care for something to drink while you wait? I have some tea brewed, or I can get you a glass of water. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Nothing ever seems to go right for me. I just can't seem to get it right. Lord, why did you let this happen? I'm so sorry. What am I gonna do now? Please, Lord, help me figure this out. Give me the strength to accept this and find another way. All right, let's do this. God, please give me the strength and courage to get this done. I know this is going to take a lot of hard work, but I'm willing to put in the time and effort if you'll help me make this possible. Please guide me to the right resources and show me the best way to make this happen. Let me find the perfect karaoke box that everyone in town will love and can use. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let's get to work.
I'll need to start by researching karaoke boxes. Then I'll need to find the best deals and compare reviews.
After that, I'll need to figure out the best way to set up the karaoke box and make sure it's ready for use. Finally, I need to make sure I have all
The necessary supplies to make this a successful venture. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just steaming some cider here. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're clearly trying to hide something. What's really going on?
Oh, nothing to hide, sir. I swear. I'm just steaming this cider as I said before.
Skinner! I asked for cider, not karaoke box. What is going on here?
Yes, of course. Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this new hybrid beverage called cider. Okay? It's a special blend of cider and karaoke. I figured you'd want to try something new and unique, so I thought I'd surprise you with it.
That's certainly imaginative. I'll take your word for it. I'll try it, I suppose.
Excellent. I hope you enjoy it.
We'll see. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It must be ghosts. You know how they like to haunt luxurious kitchens like this one. You don't want to see it anyway.
Yes, I do. Show me.
No, no, no. Don't be silly. You don't need to see it, I promise you. It must be ghostly activity. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. That's great, Skinner. Lunch was great. Anyway, I gotta dash. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, never mind. Must be ghosts.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah, yes. I'm making some cheese puffs. It's a treat I make for special occasions. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure the cheese puffs will be done soon. I can't believe I did this. What a waste of time and money. I was really looking forward to these. Stupid mistake. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I wonder if those shrubs outside have any edible fruit I could use to replace the cheese puffs. I'd better go check it out. Where did I put my keys? There they are. Let's see if I can find out what type of plant this is. A quick Google search should do the trick. I'll just have to be careful when picking the fruit. I don't want to get sick. All right, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making a few steamed cheese puffs. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. It's a bit of a mess. The stove caught fire while I was cooking, and I panicked and was trying to put it out. I apologize for the smoke.
The question is, why did you substitute this strange food for the cheese puffs that were ordered?
I thought it would be a nice surprise. Flacritique is a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice way to broaden everyone's culinary horizons. Plus, I'm sure it tastes even better than cheese puffs.
The ingredients list certainly doesn't seem to indicate that it's any more nutritious than cheese puffs.
Ah, but that's where you'd be wrong. Flacurtica contains antioxidants and vitamins that cheese puffs do not. So you would be doing your body a favor by switching to this snack.
But why not just tell us the truth? What is your real motive here? I'm not sure I believe your explanation.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. No, it's not on fire. It must be an ogre. We don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must stay away for now.
But the smoke. What about the smoke? Goodbye, Skinner. I better get back to work.
Be sure to take care and don't forget to call me later.
Will do. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the green bean casserole to finish cooking? I'm sure it won't be too long now.
A glass of iced tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. Gods, why did this happen to me? Why am I so unlucky? What did I do to deserve this? I just wanted to make a simple dish for dinner, and now it's ruined. There must be something I can do to make it right again. Wait a minute. I think I remember a trick my grandmother taught me when something like this happened. She said if I added a little butter, salt, and pepper to the beans, it would help to cover up the burnt taste. I'll try it and see if it works. I've seen a patch of grass outside the window, and I know it's got to be the answer. If only I can find a way to turn it into arugula, then I can solve this problem in no time. Oh, great gods, if you hear me, please grant me the knowledge to turn this patch of grass into arugula. I'm counting on you to give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to make this work.
If I can succeed, I will be forever grateful.
Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to turn the grass into the arugula I need. Please guide me. Thank you.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is happening here, Skinner?
Nothing really. It's just some steam, sir. I was heating up some water.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now tell me what's going on in here.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn and it kind of got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, is this rugula or not?
No, it's a rare variety of green bean, highly prized amongst food connoisseurs.
So why does it look and taste like rugula?
Well, this particular variety of green bean has a unique texture and flavor. It's been infused with hints of cinnamon, nutmeg, and other fragrant spices, giving it a rugula-like taste.
That's quite a stretch, Mr. Skinner. What's the real story? Skinner! We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire! It's not mystery boons, it's a fire.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just some mysterious booms that you hear from time to time. It's nothing to worry about.
We need to get out of here now. That's a fire and it's getting bigger. I'm serious. We need to go now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you. This is a real fire and it is going to spread. We have to get out of here now. Hey, that was a great lunch, Seymour. I better be getting going, though.
Whatever you say, Chalmers. Have a nice day now.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Hey.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The aroma of dinner is in the air, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Tell me, what are we having?
Tonight, I've prepared us a savory stuffed pork loin with mashed potatoes and sauteed Brussels sprouts.
My favorite. I can hardly wait.
Me too. Shall we have a drink to pass the time until dinner is ready? Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Osmaria. This food was going to be so good, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. This really sucks. Why did I mess this up? It doesn't even matter. It's gone now. I guess I just have to accept it and move on. Damn it, I knew I should have brought more Bordeaux wine. What a dumb mistake. That burnt Osmaria is definitely not going to cut it now.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to get some Bordeaux.
Wait a minute. Is that a wine shop across the street?
Yes, I think that's my answer. Let's go get some Bordeaux.
Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. All right, let's get going. Right, I'm off to go get some Bordeaux. Here I come, Bordeaux.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just